Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? Hello, hello. I see you, chat. I see you.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Yo,
guy.
dog.
He is
How's it going, chat?
in sweat.
How is your weekend going so far?
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Dense? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Wampa Squared. Wampa Squared, I see you with a 17-monther, man. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hope you are too there, Wampa Squared. Appreciate the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. My weekend's coming to an end, sadly. Rio, no! Damn it, Rio. Yeah, everybody's got their different days. That is the weekend for them, but I hope you had a good one, Rio. As everybody else, or most people, 90, probably, I don't know, probably like 95% of people, 90%, maybe I'm overestimating. 90% of people are starting their weekends tonight, as it is Friday night / Saturday morning. Here in Texas, it's a little bit after, well, not a little bit, it's a lot of bit after midnight. It is actually 12:44 a.m. So we're just 44 minutes into Saturday, I guess. So you finally set up your wig? Pff, I did shower before stream. I did get a shower in. What's a weekend? I hear it's a thing where people who have their souls crushed get a couple moments of freedom before they get their souls crushed some more. That's what I heard. Ionic, what's up, man? Yo. Dunk, where coin? Wait, didn't you say Saturday? Even then, Vex, everything's complicated. I gotta like write the order for the cosmetics that are supposed to release. But yeah,
Dunk's starting late, so he can eat and end late, so he can raid TSG. They stop at 3 a.m. their time and won't be back until 9.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, it is 9. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna make it to that time, are we, Steffi? I don't know about that one.
Hello, Mr. God Gamer, sir. How's the weekend treating you so far?
What up, Ank? Pretty good. I woke up for a little bit earlier in the day. I don't know why. Sometimes it happens where I sleep for like 2 hours. I wake up and I know I'm gonna be tired as hell in just like another hour or two. I don't know why it happens, but and it's not very healthy because what I tend to do is I'll snack. And I got up and went and grabbed a Chick-fil-A shake. Drank that shake, was like, ah. And then like, I don't know, 45 minutes later, it was like, I don't know why it happens every once in a while. It's definitely not good for you, but yeah, it does happen. Sounds fucking good. Dude, Chick-fil-A shakes are actually amazing. It's my favorite fast food shake. If you're talking about just simple, like, you know, chocolate shake, some people are like, but I want the Reese's and, you know, Snickers and Oreo and all like the toppings, because they don't do any toppings. But if you're talking about just the regular ice cream on its own, Chick-fil-A is kind of goated. You call shakes juice? What? No, juice is in the morning. That's the morning stuff.
I really wish you guys could see
My
this
favorite
guy right now.
chocolate shake is Sonic. Sonic uses like one of the cheaper ice creams. Sonic, their specialty is if you like toppings, because they have a huge variety of toppings and flavors. That's what they do best. But if I want a simple chocolate shake, it's gotta be Chick-fil-A. Dude, their mac and cheese is pretty damn good, Dom. Agreed. Dairy Queen OG. Dairy Queen has the best. If I want candy or something in it, Dairy Queen is my favorite. I like the Reese's. I get Reese's Blizzards. That's the good shit. The Cookout was awesome. Shake. Wait, the Cookout has awesome shakes. Their burgers suck. The Cookout. I've never had a place called The Cookout. Is it a fast food place? Cookout? Is this? Wait. Is other people are talking about Cookout as well? Is this a fast food? Cookout is awesome. How do I not know of this fast food place? Where is it? I thought you said Wendy's. No, Wendy's doesn't even. Theirs is a Frosty. I don't dislike the Frosties, but they kind of like. I mean, calling them a chocolate shake, I feel like would be misleading. Like their own like category of ice cream. How do I not know either? You don't know Chick-fil-A? Well, Chick-fil-A I think is like in the South in the U.S. They've started to move up. It used to be just in the South, which they've got some political takes that are definitely aligned with the South. So I guess that doesn't surprise a lot of people. But yeah, their chicken is pretty good, and their shakes are kind of crazy, man. Diabetes connoisseur, you know me, man. I got a sweet tooth. I don't give a fuck. I feel like a lot of people have like their sweet tooth suppressed if they drink alcohol regularly. Like my grandpa used to never eat sweets. He just didn't eat sweets at all. He would just drink a beer every day. Like he'd always have a beer in his hand chilling. And then whenever he got like way older, he hit like, I don't know, like 81 or 82. He was having some health issues, and they were like, well, how often do you drink? How often you smoke? All that kind of shit, which he was like daily. and so they were like, oh shit, like you gotta cut that out, man. You're gonna die. And so then he stopped cold turkey after having like a beer all the time. He never was like drunk. He just always like was sipping on a beer. I don't know, but he stopped cold turkey pretty much, and apparently this was like bad for him because apparently he had been drinking alcohol for so long that when he stopped cold turkey, it caused him to have like, you know, hallucinations and shit because his body, I guess, had some kind of like dependence on this alcohol and shit. It was not good. But anyways, so he just refuses to drink after this point, and he starts just having sweets. And when I say sweets, like so when he had all these health issues, he ended up passing away a couple years ago. But whenever he stopped cold turkey on drinking beer, he would have daily. He would have what he would do was he'd get a cup with vanilla ice cream, and he would pour Big Red soda on it, and he would have it every day. That was his that replaced beer for him. And I remember asking him, I was like, you didn't eat sweets at all. He's like, I guess it's because I was drinking beer. Like I didn't sound good. So, but once he stopped drinking beer, he just like all of a sudden, what is Big Red? You never had Big Red soda? Big Red soda. So most people, when they hear Big Red, they know of the chewing gum, but there's a soda called Big Red, and it's really good. I don't exactly know how to describe the flavor. Some people say like cinnamon and stuff. I don't know. Chad would probably do a better job at describing Big Red, but it was one of my favorite sodas to have as a kid. In fact, yeah, there it is. Good old Big Red. They even have Big Blue. Big Blue. Bubblegum and vanilla is what Bobo describes it. Big Red is a cream soda with red 40. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's pretty tasty. It's one of those, like, some people when they have sodas, they like the less sweet ones, you know? This is one of the sweeter ones. This is one of those that's like got some kick, man. It's strong. So usually kids tend to like it more since it is like heavier on the sweets. At least the taste. Cookout shakes. How have I not heard of this place called Cookout? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Just called Cookout. Let me see if it even exists in Texas. Hold up. And then we'll do. Sorry, we're already ranting about food 2 seconds into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. I hope I'm not torturing you with the food talk. You guys know me. Fast food restaurant. Cookout, Texas. Probably gotta think they're talking about Cookout in Texas. It's populating a map right now. All right, allow Cookout to know where you live. It literally doesn't post any near me. I don't know what the fuck. Where's this one located? Yeah, I can't find any of them near me. That or the map just isn't. Is Cookout in Texas? No, Cookout is not currently in Texas, according to Scrape Hero. The fast food chain is primarily located in the southeastern United States, including North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Georgia, Kentucky, Maryland, Mississippi, Tennessee, Virginia, and West Virginia. So we don't even have them. We're getting scammed over here, damn it. Getting scammed. What's up, Galaxy? How's it going, man? Getting deep into Noita recently, and love your vids on YouTube. First time catchers. Aw, appreciate you, Galaxy. Thanks for being here, man. We're gonna be playing some Noita today after I get done ranting for a little bit and hanging out with the chat. We'll probably load up some Noita, chill. The Night Rain armor. So what happened was in the Discord, there was a whole section where people were talking like, oh, redeem this, redeem that. And I lost the order of things, but I do remember that Grish actually said, I'd like to spend 2 7 streaks, or chasing the banks, whatever you want to call them, on 7/11 stream, which is this stream, but it's so late now, it's the 12th. But it's still, it's like, I guess you'd consider it starting on the 11th, even though I was running so late. Fucking time zones and shit, man. All right, time zones. So he pre-scheduled this one. Then I started to release this one here, the Night Rain armor, which I released 1 piece of it. Then Vex was like, wait, you missed mine. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize you had tried to do a 7 streak. And then it was the 11th, so I had to go back to this one. So it's all out of order. So I'm trying to get things back in order, starting with Grish, aka Count Grish, who preemptively put his 7 streaks on the line so that he could get these cosmetics in the shop today. Deposits before shop, yes. Texas is too blue for cookout. Too blue for cookout? What the hell are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? We're not invited to the cookout? You son of a bitch.
7 streak redeems as the new DunkBot workshop.
Don't start with me, damn it. Don't you dare, Mind's Eye. But actually, no. I see what Mind's Eye's talking about. I thought he was yapping, but no, he's not yapping. He means like where sometimes it... Yeah, he's right. He is right. All right, this should be good. All right, gotta get the deposits turned on. Can I use a 7 streak to push forward DunkBot 2.0 release? No, but you can. You loan me your programming skills or your brain. You can just let me have your brain, Mixu. That works in your case, and that will help push the development forward. In fact, Solar yesterday, we didn't. I mean, I've been doing calls for the last several days with Solar on DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Yesterday, the theme was him being like, what the fuck is this code I'm looking at right now, and throwing up all over my code. And I was like, listen, you left me with this code for years alone, and this is what happens. I start to write things that don't make any sense, and now you're looking at it and you're very angry. He says, ye do a little role-playing of a special kind. Wait, what does that even, what does it even mean, Solar? What, I do role-playing of a special kind? The fuck? We do a little role-playing of a special... Oh, yeah, on our Discord calls, we keep it spicy. What can I say? I thought you were saying that my code was role-playing somebody who was special. I was like, what, you piece of shit. Furry roleplay? Listen, there's been enough leaked DMs with that. Me and Solar will wait to leak our DMs one day. Hold up, I'm having to make sure everybody's deposits are set from yesterday. I don't know about that one, but let's see. There were quite a few deposits yesterday. It was hard to keep track of it. Man, I feel a little toasty in here. Gotta get some air flowing. Whew. I guess I did take a hot shower, so I'm actually not stinky today. Woo! Not smelling, not greasy. Deposits are on. You guys got 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Dunk, I gotta say thank you. You got me playing Gungeon again, and I'm loving it. Hell yeah, Shady. I'm sure you've already probably surpassed my skills after you shook off the rust a little bit. I still feel super noob. I got my 2nd win, and I thought I was like starting to be like, I understand this game now, you know, Frame, but I won 1 run and I proceeded to lose like 4 runs afterwards. I was like, okay, maybe I'm not as good as I thought. I thought I was the shit for a moment. How do people have so much sweat? They're just lurking. Cheese Goblin, they're lurking at all times in the shadows. Hoodie still smells like ass. This hoodie... Not bad, not bad. This hoodie never goes outside, all right? It never goes outside. It always remains inside. It gets washed regularly. It doesn't stink. That bad. Do you mean that the deposits aren't always on? Yeah, the deposits aren't always on. I have to make sure that the bot is turned on and paying attention to the deposits before I allow them people to make deposits. Kahuli. Actually, does that message go through whenever you type that? Let me see, Kahuli. That was in the last minute. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I see Sir Orange did 100,000 sweat drop off and just said banked. Just banking some sweat. And then afterwards, Kahuli did 100K and the message was just an exclamation mark. And I'm like, oh shit, did that one actually go through? Yes, it did. I see Kahuli's. There we go. Kahuli, Sir Orange, you guys are the true sweaters. And the other people are saying, wait, what about me? I just deposited 5K. Listen, sweat works just like the real world. Whoever's got the most of it, that's who matters the most. You're the sweat peasants. If you want to be acknowledged, you better start accumulating that sweat. We want Bezos level of sweat around here. Those are the people that matter most. You're amongst the peasants, all right? We don't pay attention to you. Don't make me do it, Dunk. Dark Matter, you keep your pants on right now. 50Kers, 50K drop off from a little girl. Drip, drip. All right, that's okay. All right, little girl, back up. You're gonna get me on a list. That's their username, okay? It's a little girl. Crusted Marker also did 50K, says bald. That must have not been directed at me, but I appreciate the lurkage. Luscious, Lucius, Luscious. Actually, it did kind of look like Luscious. Lucius Kane, loving the content, stay sweaty. Kane, appreciate you. You're luscious to me, okay? That's why I wanted to call you that, Kane. Luscious Kane. Noah Body. Noah says depositing a fat load into DunkBot while thinking of you is less than 3. Okay, hold up. I think we have a different understanding of what the sweat deposits are. Noah, bad Noah. Don't you taint the sweat. Sweat meat baby feet. There we go. With the 50K deposit, still a disturbing username, always was. Omni, I see you with the 100K. DunkOrSlam. Are you just using the 100K deposits to talk shit now? Is that what this is about? Vertex did the 200K, says, do I matter? All those other 100Kers where I said you were important, I lied to you. Vertex is way more important. In fact, he's twice as important as you are. Vertex, you're the VIP of the day. 200K, keep an eye on him, mods. He's got potential. Wax Newman, I see you smiling.
Yes, Daddy. Only because we're in public. What I meant, though, was my thoughts on a 1 mil cosmetic. I'll do it. Smiley face.
Make one, man. Make one. And if DunkBot 2.0 rolls around, though, and you're like, wait, if only I knew, I'll say I warned you. I warned you, Frogger. I see you with the gifted sub out to on time. I like how almost starting at 1 a.m. you guys are like, yes, on time. Yeah, sure, on time, Frogger, yes. Lampus with the prime 10 month there. Lampus, appreciate the 10 months. Good morning to you. Appreciate you being here. Frogger with the gifted sub out to Food Coma. That was me earlier. It was just Shake Coma, but that's food, right? That's still food. Appreciate all the love and support there, Frogger. Will the 1 mil cosmetic system remain in DunkBot 2.0? Yes and no. There will be a 1 million deposit system.
Really
that's all I can say from
this
there.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Cat-like deceit with the prime 11. That's all he knows. Shut your mouth, Cappy. Cat-like, thank you for the 11 months. I do appreciate the kindness, the sweat. Barley, FBI, and DOG already said you can say more. Lewd Waifus with the 100,000 sweat drop off. Dunk, why do you hate EST folks? Why can't you have the deposits open during the 5-minute intro, then do the shop within 5 minutes after that? Do you have some sort of edging kink? Also, this would reward the early folks, and don't say just some BS like go to bed and buy from the last shop of the day, because that only works for days with one item. Madge. Kitty Claw with 100K as well. Kitty Claw, Lewd Waifus, I appreciate all the sweat drop-offs. As for Lewd's question,
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
when I hit go live, what I do is I'm making sure that the bot is actually connected properly to the chat. And so I hit live, I'm checking the bots connected. I then go to Dunkman, make sure the cosmetic is showing up properly. I then make sure that I have, try to make sure I have water for the stream. Got to make sure everything, all the hardware is working. And then by then, usually the 5-minute timer is down. Just chatting streamer here. What? Sasal, you talking shit? I appreciate the lurkage. Stop talking shit, goddammit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, hold up. We got a brand new sub from I Kill You Boy. I Kill You. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, it's a violent sweatling right there. Look at him. He's ferocious. Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Moist Mob, I Kill You. Sideways with the 7-monther says category says Noita instead of just ranting. I don't know. I ilm Noita, you piece of shit. Sideways, thank you for 7 months. Cameron Powers. Cameron Powers with the prime 3-monther says, I love you. Nothing but love, Cameron. Nothing you can't see because I'm in the darkness right now. Oh, I'm kind of glowing. But this is us, man. Our sweat connects us, Cameron. Thank you for the primage. Johnny B with the 57-monther says, destroy us all, proceeding to trigger me and everybody in chat. Everybody beat the shit out of Johnny B. Johnny, thank you for the 57 months. And then the prime sub from Kahuli. Thank you for the prime, Kahuli. Look at that. You, Johnny, you're getting the chat violent. You're getting them worked up. You're going to get a stabbing. What was that? I Kill You says, I don't know why I didn't let me add a message to my sub, but mainly a YouTube viewer here. Just wanted to show some support. Aw, thank you, man. Well, I appreciate you finding your way over from the YouTubes, hitting us with the sub. Very generous, very, very kind of you. Yeah, we've been getting lots of love from the YouTubes. Luckily, YouTube, the people, every once in a while, I'd get people to stop by, say, hey, I'm from YouTube, and the message would always proceed with like you know, afterwards would always say like, hey, like, please post videos for the love of God, we're starving. And but lately, SomeDunkVods,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
SomeDunkVods has taken on the role of as like our YouTube editor, and so they've been posting content weekly. And so the people aren't starving as much as they used to. Let's put it that way. With that said, I do still need to record probably another long run for you guys. It's been a little bit since I posted one of my, you know, girthy runs. But yeah, at least I Kill You is not starving. He isn't dead. He's very much alive. Has it been a minute? Okay. Wait, what was that Galaxy said earlier? So the sweat just drips down upon lurkers for simply lurking. Is that how sweat works? Yeah, so sweat is, Twitch has a channel point system where whenever you're logged in, which clearly you are because I see you in the chat, Galaxy. When you're logged in and you're watching a channel, you'll see your channel points slowly going up when you're just in the stream. And that's one of the main ways that you get what we call our channel points sweat. Everybody gets to call them whatever the hell they want, they nickname them. But I appreciate that primage, Galaxy. Appreciate the prime sub, my dude. And also Rio with the 2-monther. Open the shop, old man. Okay, I'm all caught up on subs. We can do the shop. Let me pause this.
I really wish you guys
in the
could see
Russian
this guy
community,
right now. He is drenched in
Neonami
sweat.
now plays and he is bald too. Coincidence? Shut the hell up. What the hell is this shit? Listen, if I was bald, I would be bald and proud, but I have hair for now. So it's not about being pro or anti-bald. It's about being accurate. And currently, the accurate thing is I have hair. Don't lie to the chat, damn it. Get your eyes checked. Here it is, chat. And then I'll shout out the subs after this shop. Boom. Now, our shop is looking pretty weeb. And not only that, but I think there's a theme to today's shop. Count Grish actually used 2 7 streaks to bring these cosmetics to the shop. So the number one cosmetic, the cosmetic in the first slot is apparently called, well, where is it? Where is it? If I could, Mita, it's the Mita hair, Mita, M-I-T-A, Mita or Mita. But she's from Me Side. And I was like, what the hell? So I Googled Mita on Me Side. And apparently she's from a game. I think it may also fall into that same psychological realm as Doki Doki Literature Club. which is where the second cosmetic comes from. It's making a return. This cosmetic actually came out a long time ago. It is the Monica hair. So I feel like Count Grish is going for some kind of psychological weeb shit today. That's the theme. I don't know, that's my guess. I never played Me Side. I don't know much about it. The two cosmetics next to each other is fucking hilarious. Is it?
Time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Weebs got muted. Life is good. But, oh, the cosmetic was created, though. If you're curious, Grish pushed it to the front of the line, but actually the artist who drew the Mita cosmetic is Sakharov the Moth. That's the actual author. Which is funny. You don't actually see that very often. That shows that, you know, Moth did a really good job whenever somebody else sees your cosmetic and was like, I need that shit, and pushed it to the front of the line. So we actually see, I don't even know if Moth is here today. / user. Oh, he is here. There's the Moth. Let's see if he said anything. No, he's just lurking in the shadows. He's just chilling. He may not even realize his cosmetic was gonna be in the shop. He's probably like, what the fuck? Just chilling. Not gonna lie, it is amazing when buying in the first shop actually works and the old man can't edge me for the rest of the day. Hold on. That sounds really weird. Listen, Chad, stop saying I'm edging you. Like, chill. There's no edging involved. How does a force buy work? Whenever I'm playing games that I'm comfortable with, I usually have a prediction system. I'll say, chat, do you believe I'm going to win today? Or do you think I'm going to lose? And people get to make predictions. And every time you're correct in a prediction, you get +1 to your streak. And your goal is to get 7 in a row correct. If you do, you get what's called a 7 streak, or some people call it a CITB. It's abbreviation or acronym for chasing the bank. That's a whole other thing, but basically you want to get 7 predictions in a row. If you get that, then you can force buy stuff even whenever it's sold out, but you have to give up your 7 streak in return for it. It's not very easy to do a no streak 7 times. He's lying. He's lying. Is the Discord out of order? Yeah, it's a little bit fucked. A little bit fucked. Can you rate my wand build? And Chase, check this. All right, let me close the shop. Sorry, I was busy yapping. Rate your wand build. Wait, why is this there?
Nolla.
Trying to picture what exactly is going on that one. Wait, why did Juan post an image that says Europeans look away? I understand. What does that mean? Why do the Europeans look away? Well, Europeans, why would you be needing to look away from this? Do Europeans hate ice cream? Because flavor? Because flavor. I can't handle the flavor. Artificial colors? Hey, these could be natural. We don't know. That natural neon glow. That natural radioactive glow of ice cream. Looks like Play-Doh. It is a little Play-Doh-like, actually, now that I stare at it. You're not wrong. It contains chemicals that are banned in Europe. Ah, I see, I see. So basically what you're saying is Europeans don't have the freedom to experience delicious flavors and cancer. Sucks to be you guys. Missing out. K-Konas rise up. I'm allergic to the term Europeans. You're allergic to it? Can you explain the lore of this game? Think. Of Noita? Noita's some crazy shit. It's like what spawned from the devs doing some drugs and experiencing some kind of like, I don't know, religious awakening slash fever dream slash brain damage. I don't know. But actually, Fury Forge is probably one of the best people for asking lore-related questions in Noita. I bet you I can probably find, let's see, Fury Forged, Noita lore. I bet you I can find the perfect video for you. Okay, I lied to you. Wait, what? Is he not Fury? I figure if I type Noita lore, it would certainly pop up a really good Fury Forge video. What if I just type in Noita lore? I see Suffer's got something, but I don't know if that's a lore video. Oh, this is the one. Decoding Noita's truly hidden lore. Maybe that's it? Here's probably a good video to at least point you in the right direction. I don't know if it'll be the best video, but yeah, Fury Forge is definitely more of a lore guy when it comes to Noita than I am. I know like very basic stuff. Noita's a game that doesn't really hold your hand in terms of lore. A lot of games, you know, you come up across an enemy or an NPC or whatever, and they're like, hello, this is the kingdom of so-and-so, and you have to save this person, and that's the bad guy, and you're the good guy. Noita is just like... it's like, that's it? You're like, what? What's it? That? Like, what does that mean? It doesn't tell you shit. So everything, this is the best video. What is the best video? That is a Rickroll, you piece of shit. Get the hell out of here. Who was that? Which one of you? God damn it, Mr. A, you're on the list. Say hi to Woat. So are you justifying your lack of commitment to YouTube with someone else's channel to unpaid labor? Wait. Someone else's channel and their unpaid labor. This is like saying a corrupt government is fine because some NGOs are doing their jobs instead. What, Fury? Fury's a content creator just like me. What are you talking about? I linked his video. What are you talking about? Noita, press 2, left mouse, get blown up, tutorial complete. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about SomeDunkVods. Did you say unpaid labor? He's paid every video. What are you talking about? Unpaid labor. He's our first like actual regular editor. We had random ones like Vialt's posted videos spontaneously. Shankmo made a music video, which was pretty sweet. Paid in exposure. The Nala is there, so it does not create an infinity of circle of fervor recursively. The payload is 19 chainsaws with duplicated modifiers and gold to power. Yeah, it dupes a ton of the crits. I recognize that. I wasn't sure if the Nala affected the initial shot. That's why I was a little confused. He's only paid in sweat. It's the only currency that matters. So SomeDunkVods is now an official part of your channel network. Yep, he's an official part. Basically the way we currently have it set up is every time SomeDunkVods has edited a video, in the description, VODs has wrote it out in such a way that it actually links to even the full VOD as well. So it literally is like the channels are starting to kind of intertwine a little bit. What's the sweat to USD rate? You think that we would taint sweat with that monopoly money bullshit? See, sweat retains value because we do not risk tying it to some fake currency. That's why the US dollar, Bitcoin, all that other shit, I don't know, the euro, things like that, you cannot exchange it for sweat because that's fake money. Sweat is real money. Sweat is what makes the world go round. That's what matters at the end of the day. Chase, check this and scroll up. I made some clips of Brit wilding out. I did see at least one of them. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my brother is he's the guy that runs the Speed Gamers, and they have an event going on. Steffi apparently has been chilling in there, and actually linked this clip in the Discord earlier. Which, let's see, where is this?
Reader Rabbits, yeah.
Blaster.
What was the game?
Math Blaster.
I thought you said Ass Blaster. I was like,
I don't know what the hell he heard. Ass Blaster. But hold on, this one was which one was the better one? Yeah, it was this one here, I think, is the better one. But yes, that is my brother, if you guys don't know. This is other people within the Speed Gamers. Nitrum, Jacef, Apple.
Do you need a Pokemon Pause.
I don't know how we got ass masters, but that is one of the things that sucks as a streamer is like, I you know me, I stutter and stumble over my words all the time.
Anything can have a great exchange
So-
rate if it's illiquid. If I offer to buy your wig for $1 million, it's worth $1 million. Even though you'd never sell it and admit to being bald.
Proxmator, shut the hell up. But yeah, I'm always afraid of stumbling over words that sound like they could be potentially offensive. But you guys know me. Sometimes some of the words I say aren't even real words that exist. So if I ever say something, I stumble over something, just don't take it too serious. Even though my brother apparently did stumble over Ass Master, so maybe there was some hidden meaning there.
Do you need a Pokemon Ass
Masters.
Any
Hold on.
Pokemon Masters. I only got Pokemon Ass out of that. Did any Pokemon Masters get the number correct too?
There you go. Also, if you guys don't know, Brit is the original Bahi, which, wait, what are you guys linking something? Is this the Bahi clip? Maybe? Possibly? Hold up. 3 months ago. Because the fire trail, fire has turned into water, water has turned into molten gold. To get this real clear. Please don't cancel me. Real clear look. Whoa. It was a slip of the tongue, Judd. Gage. Cap of pride. You know, it's just a slip of the tongue. What the hell is... I'm not even... I don't know what Nutty's on about. He's just fucking saying some random shit. Oh, the Bahi clip? Hold up.
Not. Because why not?
Yes. That one... This random-ass moment that holds no significance whatsoever. I am Cal, who is a member of our community as well, clipped this moment, clipped the little Bahi in it, said, hey, I want this as a sound effect, and now I've heard that daily for the last 5 years. And if you watch the original, it does mess with your head a little bit. Listen closely, one more time.
Well, why not? Because why not?
Yes, that noise actually came out of his mouth. I don't know how, I don't know what's happening. Back then, though, when I watched the clip, I remember it originally got linked. It seemed like a regular clip, but I've heard the sound so many times now that it's messed with my head. I don't know. I don't know what happened. He just opened his mouth and it slid out. I don't know. I don't understand. Some weird disconnect between sound and brain. Exactly. Exactly. It's so messed up. In fairness, he was never able to do it the same way again. He's gotten close, but never that version. Never the exact Bahi. Now Dunk spills some water and he hears Bahi in his brain. Are you happy, chat? Honestly, the Bahis and the weeb sounds and all that, I feel like probably has done some kind of lasting damage. There's like this weird noise pollution thing that happens whenever having a system like we do in place that kind of like messes with my head sometimes. But then I think, I'm like, is this a problem? Should I be afraid of this? But then I think of Zytio and I'm like, listen, if it ends up being some diagnosable problem they find out about, I'm sure it'll hit Zytio first. So then, and then we'll just keep track of, you know, we'll just make sure that he's doing well. If he's doing okay, then I'll probably be fine. Because he'll definitely go insane first. It's like the McDonald's beeps, but the McDonald's beeps, the ba-do-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Can't make a rock more dumb by hitting it. What the fuck? Do you hear them in your sleep? Not really. I think I hear the Discord noises, which is kind of weird. Do you think that the wait? Do you think that's what could cause you to think you have hair? Okay, shut your mouth, fucker. Shut your mouth. Honestly though, like I'll sit there and I'll hear a Discord noise and I'm like, what the hell is my phone making a Discord noise? I'll look, I'll have no messages, nothing at all, and we'll have no idea where the hell I heard a Discord noise. It gets in my head. It's in my head. Have you tried on the wig? And it's still in the plastic bag that Conga sent it in. I hear PlanetSide sounds in my sleep. That's a lot of PlanetSide. The McDonald's beeps. 10 hours and two. What? Oh. Is that like the shit to signify when there's people in the drive-thru or some shit? Dear God. Why is there a 10-hour version of this that has 1.8 million views? I don't even work at McDonald's, but I started to cry hearing this. I don't understand. What is this? It's a banger stim if you didn't have to work in fast food. I think it's when stuff is done cooking. Oh, true. They have like the little fries that kind of drop into that fryer, and that's, yeah, some auditory stuff to let you know, hey, like, you know, pull them out. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. That sound brought me back 20 years. Hold on, chat. Let's just marinate in it for a moment. Can you smell the McDonald's fries? I hate it so much. Ah, yes, the audible reminder to pull out. All right, to pull out the fries. God damn it. The fries. Enough to drive you insane listening to that for 12-hour work days. Like I said, I mean, I can like I can hear those. Like I like now that they said that, I'm like, yeah, I do remember hearing that at McDonald's, but I didn't know exactly what they meant. You should have this playing at 5% volume all event for 2,500 wins. Wait, I don't understand. What's the goal there? Just pissing people off? There's a good 24-hour video of a guy slapping himself in the face over and over and over. See, the fact that it exists doesn't surprise me. It's usually the views that ends up surprising me. There can be a video of anything. People are just fucking crazy. But if it's some weird random shit that's like off the wall and it's got like 100 views, you're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But if it's got like 1.8 million, you're like, wait, what? Today's fun fact, Harriet Tubman carried a gun and regularly carried multiple rifles. A true American hero right there. All right. Okay, Ishgal. What are you linking, Rio? No, I am not playing this one. This one is just going to trigger chat. 10 hours of silence broken only by random Discord pings. See, that one having 24,000 views, that's still a little too high. It's still a little bit psychotic, but it's probably more of a meme. People linking that shit. Hey, what's up, Yolk? Wait, why don't I hear any sounds?
Holy moly.
Oh, there it is.
Holy moly.
It was weird. Maybe the mute was still going from the button press?
Holy moly.
Who knows, man?
Holy
Gonna play
moly.
another run?
Holy
Yes,
moly.
let's get ready to load up some Noita right now. You just keep this on while gaming. 10 hours of silence broken by gnome noises. See, that one also, that one's at 33,000, which is still a little bit. The channel's name is 10 hours of shit posting. Respect. Best video about lore in a Russian segment. Preview 10 out of 10. I think. What do you think? I think this is the one that we watched. Yeah, 3 years ago, 1.2 million views. I think we did watch this. At least some of it, because it's not in English, right?
Здорово, симпатяга. На микрофоне как никогда любимый, эй ты, как там тебя, и что ты делаешь у меня в подписках? Сегодня у нас что?
Exactly what I was thinking. I can't remember, did we have like subtitles or something? I remember we were watching this. I can't remember if chat was translating, but we definitely watched a chunk of this. Posted a... Wait, what? I posted a GIF of it working at the end. Oh, to see the wand build? Let me see. Oh, that looks cool. If you're curious, he must play on extra widescreen. That's why the GIF looks a little bit funky for us. It is pumping damage. It is definitely pumping damage. Alright, sorry, I'm moving stuff around. This here. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Today I got teleportitis by Steve into a polymage and insta-died. I got teleportitis by Steve. So you grabbed teleportitis. You teleportitis yourself. So is what I'm right? You grabbed the perk and then Steve hit you, which then led to you jumping, like teleporting somewhere. You're exactly 14 wins away from the 2,500 event, and in my opinion, since the number is fairly an important milestone, a quarter of 10K and all, surely you have a banging never before seen idea ready. I mean, I think I was more focused on a chill one. You know what I mean? You feel me, Yoke? Something just a fun, relaxing day of Noita. That's what I'm thinking. Frogger, thank you for the gifted sub out to Bahi. Appreciate the kindness. Red Diviga with the 5-month primage. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. Dinbin with the 8-month primage as well. Thank you, thank you. And Lasano 3 with the prime. Welcome to the Moist Mob, Lasano. Welcome, welcome. The sweaty fam. The greasy gamers. Exit this. Last event was chill. 2,500 demands. A brink of death. Nightmare Fest. Wait, let me try to remember. What was the last event? $37 wins in a row. That was not chill. Wait, what are you talking about? That was fucked up. What? 37 wins in a row in a single stream? That shit was fucked. What are you talking about? That shit was crazy. 27-hour stream was chill. Dude, I was stressed. You didn't remember it wasn't traumatic enough? No, that's how some trauma works. Some trauma, you're like, people have some fucked up things that happen in their life, and they don't remember it. You know, like, it can be something just insanely fucked up, and they don't remember it at all, and then one day they're in, like, the checkout at, like, you know, Walmart or some shit, and the flashbacks just, like, hit them, and they just freak the hell out. That's the kind of trauma that run had to, that event did to me. One day I'm going to be in a Walmart fucking checking out and I'm just going to scream and be like, what the hell is that? It's called repressed memories and PTSD. Yeah, see? Scotty knows. Wampa Squared says that stream was wild. The end of that stream was just dragging so slow, but I felt like a zombie. Any idea what run is going to be tonight after TI? I do not know, Frogger. I am not sure. Don't go to Walmart? All right, well then I'll end up screaming in a Costco, I guess. We should do a long run or TI and then a long run so you can raid TSG. Okay, let's not get crazy. The first run of the stream after the event was hilarious though. No, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. So Sal says Sun Quest. We could do a Sun Quest today if you guys are in the mood for it. Been a little bit. It has been a moment. Sky of Breeze says, thanks to Cat Template for my sub gift. I should be sleeping right now, but I have some sweat. Sky, thank you for putting Cat Template gifted sub to use. Appreciate the 14 sweaty months of chilling with us. Muffin Man with the Prime 8-monther. Thank you, Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Didn't you say TI to redeem yourself last night? This is true. I do need a redemption run. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me load up Twitch integration. Yesterday, by the end of stream, yesterday was talking, the chat was talking so much shit. They were just like, oh, you're fucking washed, bald, scrub, all this crap. And I was like, you know what? I just had to push it out of my mind and end the stream so that today at the start of stream, I could let it all fucking back to the front of my mind and I can just beat the shit out of chat. So that's what this started today's stream is about. Getting revenge for the bullshit of yesterday. So today I redeem myself for yesterday's bets. Give me one moment to warm up in Twitch integration. I believe voting yes forever. Yes, Frogger, yes. Can you see what you can get up to on the first ever version of Noita? Wait, can you see what you can get up to? So what was wanting me to do is to go play through all the past versions of Noita, all the main versions that got pushed to the, the main client, which is tempting. All right, let me move this. Thank you from the East Coast bros. Thank you for starting the game or screwing over your sleep schedule. The East Coast people are not too happy with me lately. Early TI? Kinda? Sure. Yeah, it's only 1:34 a.m. Very early. For the warm-up, I'm actually going to choose a... You know what? We probably need to choose the same range that we're going to do it on. Let's go with the classic. You know what? We haven't... I feel like Leo has not been getting enough love lately. But you guys got to remember that Leo is a changed man. And Leo's girlfriend is now 27, I believe. We got to keep up with the times, guys. We can't go with old school Leo. He's a changed man. 18 to 27 is actually the current Leo range. And yeah, so apply. Breaking news, bald, washed up, scrub, doing a Leo range to prove his skill. What the hell? What does that even mean? Boo, she's a hag. 27. She's 20. She turned 27. Everybody was like, Leo, you changed, man. You changed. I miss the old Leo. The hanging around high school's Leo. Jesus. Start bet? All right. Well, actually, no. Hold on. First off, let's do a warm-up before we do the bets, okay? Warm up first. I guess as you and Leo get older, you need the range to be easier. It makes sense. No. Easier? What does that even mean for Leo? Oh, God. We don't need Leo's explained. Do that Noita version ladder for the 2005 event, but for this stream, you should see if you could load up the earliest version and just play around on it. That would kind of defeat the purpose of the event, wouldn't it? I think so, maybe.
I am pretty sure Leo is old enough for Kiss's old man.
Somebody's hoping for an invite to the yacht, it sounds like. How many versions were you considering for the event? We talked about it because we were looking at the main client updates, and even then, there was still a pretty good amount, actually. It was kind of crazy, so I don't know. That's why I never, had a solid, like, oh, this is exactly what I would do. I was just kind of like, how would we decide which versions are worth going through? Definitely wouldn't do just every push to, like, all versions because, I mean, sometimes Noita would get several updates in one day. That would be a bit crazy. It's the most interesting event idea for the challenge if you... Wait. What? It's the most interesting idea for a challenge you've had for an upcoming event, in my opinion. The playing all the old versions. The problem is, though, you're kind of picturing it where if you're like, hey, play on every version of Noita, you're like, oh, it's pretty exciting. But not if your goal is to just get a win, I don't think. It may be a little disappointing because you won't really get to... A lot of the versions, you won't notice a difference because it'll go by so quickly. It'll just be like, oh, it was a different version, but I don't know what was different on it. Does that make sense? That's my issue with it. Oh my gosh, this is freaking obnoxious. Not the sound effect, this scenario that's going on. I haven't had water in my flask this whole goddamn time. Oh my gosh, there's no way out. Wait, hold up. Maybe one of the times I can't remember what it was. I think it was a missile or something, and it helped dissolve it enough. Is this actually an impossible... Oh, no, it's right here. Oh my god, fuck off. That was just annoying. Thank god that wasn't a bet. I'd be so pissed. That was annoying. Maybe try to experience the new piece of content added in each version, i.e. Kill Tiny for Epilogue 1 update and Mom for the update he was added, etc. So then we'd have to specifically go through and see which patches have like actual content changes. Even then though, that would get pretty insane. Because imagine like 30 runs like that, where you have like some new content, because a lot of time the content is pretty late in. So it'd be like 30 long runs. Okay, okay. You have to make sure you're downloading one of them broken... Wait. You'd also have to make sure you're downloading one of the broken patches. True! One of the ones where all the portals were just not... They were just gone. That would be a fun one to show off, though. To show to people, to be like, I remember this. Yep, tinker with wands. You guys fucked up. Please? Kristen, by the way, thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing well. Look, I've been seeing a little bit of Kristen again. He must be on another game dev break. Let's have a little bit of free time. He always brings up old enough for kisses. This guy. Question. It's a... Listen, it's a rant for another time.
My first vacation since last May started 6 hours ago. Laughing face. I took a nap and I am here.
Oh, well, it started 6 hours ago? Nice. I hope you're enjoying the vacation so far. What the shit? I want to actually play the game. It's just like, start to the beginning, go to the beginning, go to the beginning, portal. Fucking maze. I've been playing now for like 10 minutes and we haven't seen anything but the first zone.
What better way to start a vacation than a nap dunk? Tell me, laughing face.
That's true. That is true. Damn it. Trying to stay focused up for a second to make sure I actually make some progress. Instead of just being like first zone for all eternity. Oh my god. The fucking Hammus, man. For some reason, he fucking did a little leap at the same time the acid was going.
Does dying to Big Steve count as dying to Steve for bingo, perchance?
Yeah, I would say it counts. It's Steve after he, you know, took a little bit of steroids.
Seems like no is the way to go today.
I don't know what's happening, but that's fine. It seems like chat's using up all their good RNG. I haven't used up any of mine.
Are you warmed up yet?
For all I know, the Hisi base has, or the snowy, no, the mines. I haven't even been to the mines. For all I know, it's been patched out, so I have to go find out if it's still there. If it exists. Normally I would like to collect a little bit more gold, but I don't even want to have to wait around and risk anything. Okay. This is good. This is good. What I'm gathering is Dunk is a cold skill gamer because he needs to warm up his 13 to 37 before playing the bet. A cold skill gamer? What the hell does that even mean? I'm trying to make up terms now. Calling it cooking. Alright, see? Progress. Wait, what? De-randomize enemy attacks. Oh, it's the glitter bombs. That's actually not so bad for us, I don't think. I don't think. Imagine if the possessed went off 1 second earlier. Dude, jump at the portal rise, it grabs a wand out of my hands. I've been so mad. Dude. Well, good. Okay. My God. These dead ends.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
All you guys say is wasn't even us. There could be a vote that says streamer dies, and then you would vote for it, I would die, and you guys would spam not even us. The fucking sentence has lost all meaning to you guys. Nausukin! Nausukin with the Prime 10 monther. Thank you, Nausukin. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Stallknackers, I shot you off for the 34 monther. I hope I did. Appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you. Hope everybody's having a sweaty weekend so far. Getting to do some good gaming. I think tonight, is it like today / tonight, whatever. I think maybe the end of the Steam Summer Sale, or has it already ended? Because yeah, if it's the weekend and you're looking to do some gaming, this may be one of your last chances. Oh, it already ended. Some people are saying it's over. Oh wait, somebody said 10 hours. Yesterday it ended. Oh, already ended a couple days ago. Well, shit. I hope that you snagged some games if you didn't have any to already play for this weekend. Enter the Gungeon was 70% off. Noita was 60% off. There were some good ones. You got the auction not included DLC for cheap. Nice, nice. I'm still waiting to get more information on that game that was a... Okay, simmer with the spells to worms, damn it. Did that not piss off the gods? That's kind of a... Never mind. Never mind. No, not the Meat Bat game. Meat Bat's another one. Auction Not Included is a game that's been around for a long time. They have DLCs and stuff, but they're making like a standalone game that is supposed to be more about like, you know, simulating on like a pixel level. And in one of the devlogs where they're talking about the game, it looks like Auction Not Included, but it's its own thing. Like it's gonna be a standalone game. But the dev even talked about you know, being inspired by Noita and trying to see if it was even possible to create a system like theirs. So it's still gonna look like Auction Not Included and all that, but it's just trying to do the world simulation more precise. Dude, we're gonna talk about the fact that that shit is not balanced. Is that new? Yes, because apparently they found it to be necessary to make it throw my flask. Which is nonsense. That was a crazy teleport right there. Nice. Okay. I have an extra life, but I'd rather not waste it. Actually, kind of want that. Dude, they're all shuffle wands. What's this trash? Alright. At least we're going to see the jungle. We're having a rough set of runs there for a bit. Keep health down. How many times have you guys gotten that? Oh shit! I'm in trouble. Well. I probably shouldn't have taken that. 71 max HP. Interesting. What? Oh, that almost insted me. Bullshit. Okay. There's a propane tank, so if I try to even go through there, it's fucked. There's an Uko! I can't fit! What is this? What is actually happening?
Don't die.
There was no way out of that. It was like an impossible scenario. I should have just went down through the water and dug my way out. I shouldn't have ever tried to clear here. That was like, it was just fucked. The world gen like really screwed me. Wasn't even us. That one was less you guys than normal, I'll give you that. You had a teleport bolt, you had, oh, I forgot I had long telly. You guys took away the telly and I totally, yeah, you are right. I did have a long telly. Fuck, that would have helped perfectly.
Spare telly bolt.
Yes, the long telly. I had bought it for that exact occasion. Damn it. You know what? Let's do a Twitch integration bet because I'm feeling like I'm in shape now. Noita Solar Twitch integration. We are going with the new Leo range. The new Leo range we see is 18 to 27 because Leo's girlfriend did have a birthday. This is the new Leo range. Accept it. I know for all you guys who worship Leo, it's breaking your heart to hear this information. 18 to 27 is the official Leo range. The latest time we checked in on Leo, wait. Hold on. Where's that one? Where's the where's the Leo? He's too young in this one.
Loses 5 runs. Chase. I feel like I am in shape now.
No, we're fine. Trust me. Hey, I can't find the one I was hoping for. I was gonna say we checked in on Leo. This is last we saw with his new Leonardo range, 18 to 27. But again, he's too young in this one. All right, this is prime Leo. He looks young. He's a young lad. Chase is just warming up his throws. No. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win this next run. Type exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose this next run. Basically, if you want a free +1, type exclamation mark yes because we're going to win this shit, all right? I'm locked in. I'm focused up. No mistakes. Sorry if you've already addressed this, but where's the Night Rain armor? There's a way that you can actually push cosmetics to the front of the line to be released at the next shop, and those things got like misaligned because other people were like, hey, push this to the front line. Then people had a conversation, somebody's like, push this to the front line. Then a conversation, push this to the front line. So then I released one of them. Somebody's like, oh, you missed the message earlier that was supposed. So my fucking shit is all out of whack right now. But yes, the Night Rain armor will be coming out, but just not today, and it should be in the next one of the next streams. So yeah, it's all out of order. What's up? Oh, Yoke has an event idea. In my humble opinion, the all versions event has a few problems that won't make it quite the best. For one, it's too familiar to the 100 win/37 streaks, which I agree. Where if your win condition would be to just get a win on a version without any other strings attached, then it gets stale after a bit. The idea isn't the worst, but you'd have to make it a bit spicier, and especially for 1500, I think you should wait with it for the next event or even following events. I agree that it is missing a little bit of oomph, right? It's missing. The only way that this would be spicy enough is if it was like you truly saw the content of every single patch that was added, which just means the event would be like, oh, we're going to be streaming for 7,000 hours. So I do agree. Do something cool like 64 orb, Colmy, no holy mountain. We could. We could. But when I say no Holy Mountain, it wouldn't mean no perks. It just no Holy Mountain.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
That could
house
be
like
that
a
could be
goddamn
interesting.
dump truck.
Hod76, thank you for the 5 gifted out to the community. Holy shit. Thank you, Hod. Thank you, thank you. Hod's gifted a total of 20 to you sweaty nerds. Thank you, Hod. So is Leggy Mimic still allowed? Yes, I would look at it as like Leggy Mimic, the Moon Radar, stuff like that would definitely be on the table so that I could always grab those, do a perk remover, dupe them, whatever I need to do, re-roll them, so I could try to get, you know, get the perks I need for the run without ever just going into Holy Mountains to get them. How do you get perks? Do you have to, yeah, Leggy Trick, and then obviously the reroll machine would have to be allowed to be dropped out of the Holy Mountain. Remove a usable spell or perk with each version you beat. Spin a wheel to decide which after you win. Problem is they don't all have the same spells and perks. That's another thing. Yeah, you'd have to be able to allow it to drop the reroll machine out of the mountain. All right, bets are closing. Let's go. Two Heavens. Two Heavens Dota. Yeah, I see a Dota fan out there. Two Heavens Dota. Thank you for the prime. Respect to a fellow Dota player. A Dodo lad. All right, let's go. Let us begin. Also, Mysterious Goo. Thank you for the prime 6-monther. For the goo. Goo. No, perks are not needed for 64 orbs. I mean, obviously perks are not needed. Did you know that you don't actually need a keyboard and mouse to win a 64? You actually don't even need a monitor. You don't even need a brain. But do you want those things? Probably. Hold on. What was that I was supposed to be seeing? Oh, the newest Sweatling. I see Two Heavens Dota, which I don't know if it nailed the Dota part of things so much, but Noob and Pokeball. Wait, where's the disturbing one that you guys were talking about? None of these look too disturbing. These all look fine. Look reasonable. I don't know what you're on about. Toupee's looking fine. This is my hair, damn it, attached to my head. Dota's just disturbing in general. Shut up. All right, to the believers, this one's for you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lost, thanks for the gift of sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. As the chat is sweating it up. And I'll listen to Derry. What's his message?
At DunkOrSlam, I think you should integrate Twitch for your 2,500th win. I'm not saying TI, exactly, but something that keeps the community in it the whole time.
Could be.
Something you wouldn't want to do again and need an excuse to do.
Chat is laughing already. That's never a good sign. Damn it. I wasn't going to kill anything, but then that happened. New game plus enemies? Oh, come on. First zone starter ones. New game plus enemies. Yeah. Okay, well that guy just jumped into his death. Looking a little rough. We'll see. New game plus enemies. Oh, it could be a heart right here. And we got one. So I definitely should be going for the pacifist chest now. Actually, is that going to kill the rats? Oh, they did die. For some reason I was thinking they could tank a bomb. Okay, well. Well, there's a boss killer. There's a good way to dig. That's pretty big, actually. I'll go with the repulsion. We're moving. Oh? Chat, you shouldn't have. That was so kind of you. Thank you. Okay, those are explosive as hell. Oof. Oh. Damn, they got spicy real quick. Not exactly sure where the concentrated, where the concentrated mana came from during that. It all just, I was a little bit overwhelmed. But as long as I'm alive, all that matters. Oh shit, oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The dronchening. Let me go this way. Thank you for the sub. I'll read it out in just a moment as I am busy panicking at the moment. Ooh. No, you don't. Stay away from... Oh, an orb. Interesting. That's one I don't see you guys use very often. Not every day we see that. We do have the acid rain though, so it should be okay for us. 0.18. You know what? Let's do that. I'm actually gonna go with the rats, because the rats do tend to like kind of be a distraction. Dude, it takes so long to pour stuff out like that. Actually, okay, I gotta wait till I explore. Heart attack is too dangerous. New game plus enemies with heart attack? No thank you. Ow. Oh. Take my word. No reason to stop over there unless I thought I could get a teleport, which would be nice. But I'm not risking it. Got a little bit of water. So the vault, it kind of sucks at this point. Even though we're like in an okay position, new game plus means we'll probably just get like instant straight up unless we get explosion immunity, or we could cheese it. But with bleeding, there's pretty much no cheesing it. And the thing lasts forever. Like, for some reason, it's insanely long. Which is just nonsense. I just have to wait it out. It's like random stuns. Oh, shit. See, I got lucky that bleeding didn't kick in and just randomly stun me there. It's just RNG. So I'm having to play it slow because if I'm running through the vault and random RNG stuns me, I'll just die. Oh my god.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, what the hell, man? Shh. Oh, hey. Oh, that is not what I want. Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh, almost nice. The bomb actually blows through a lot of the material in the vault, which is pretty cool. There's a heart there, but at this point, I don't think I can risk anything. Oh, shit. Did you see that new game plus enemy just going ham? Oh! Oh! I'm just being fucking stun locked right now. This is dumb. It wasn't even anything. I didn't even get to play. It was literally just you lose. That is so stupid.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You killed me.
Good.
Wasn't even us? Yes, of course. That's not a new game plus. As a naturally spawning coward enemy, that's like his name, the coward. He throws his allies at you. He doesn't normally attack that fast.
Wasn't even us.
Unlucky, but you had invis. You didn't have to panic. Wait, I had invis. How would I invis in that scenario? Oh, no? Oh, you're saying like dig a hole here and then just stand and let the invis kick in? That could have been potentially a strategy there. Like, it depends how the enemies approach it. Like kind of idling there for a moment if it would have let me. Because sometimes the moment it opens up that gap, they start just trying to pour in. Was that bullshit? I would say that's bullshit.
That's what we call a skill issue.
You had me clutching my pearls on that one NGLUNC.
Damn it. Kind of a really unlucky scenario, though. The fact that the coward plus the electrical guy and it's new game plus, so there's literally no option to kill them. It's like, hey, you know how you have 5 damage? Well, that enemy has 5 billion health. Go take him out. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Grabbing the tablet. Okay, tablet kicking a new game plus new game plus coward. That would be amazing. You would have to literally you couldn't. You would instead of tablet kicking the coward, you have to tablet kick the enemy he's throwing at you before you see the enemy, because once the enemy's in, you're already stun locked. That would be amazing. Did he even have a tablet? No, they always says tablet. It's bait. It's like whenever the chat does the crap where they're just like, teleportitis is a free loss, and at the same time, whenever I get away with teleportitis, like, this is so broken and OP. It should not be allowed. It's like, how is something that is a free loss also supposed to be nerfed? It's bait. Tabmock, thank you for the 45-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you. You can get the tablet every time for an extra like 3 or 4 votes for the chat, which is like, again, that's bait. Bobo, oh, he actually does have a bingo. Let me look. Listen, I'm not taking the bait. You guys are classic brain dead. Imitates a chat sound. The Bahi, maybe. Dies the bullshit. Slurps? I don't remember slurps. Bomb in a chest, that one I do remember, actually. Slurps. I don't remember any slurps. There has been a lack of slurps. Link me this timestamp, Bobo. Let me see this. Link them and clip them.
All right, are you ready?
Good to see you though,
The
Tad
only
Monk.
vote that did work is Ing plus Alchemical Circle, Worms, Thunderstones, Acid. You just walked past all of it. You didn't have Telly, but they voted anti-Telly. I was nervous.
Wait, what was that, Derry? The only vote that did work is New Game Plus, Alchemical Circle, Worms, Thunderstones, Acid. What do you mean the only ones that worked? Like a whole list of things.
You lose! Good day, sir!
Chat can be dense at times. Yes, they can, Aruba. Yes, they can. It's mostly bait, though. What they do is they're like saying, "Man, teleportitis is just a bad decision, very bad decision," because they're hoping they're like, "Please don't grab teleportitis in the future." They're thinking, "I'll take that bait." They don't realize that when you've been playing the game a billion hours, you're like, "Listen, I am well aware. I'm well aware that it is very good in TI." When's the next shop? About 30 minutes. I've seen you die to teleportitis like 20 times. Yeah, you've probably also seen me win 100 times with it. It's bait.
Nope.
How are Teddy and the Orange Goober Snoobert doing? They were fighting the other night, actually. Scared the heck out of me. I heard a... Well, I say night, whenever it was night for me because I was sleeping. And, yeah, I went out there and he was like looking really pissed off. And the orange cat was like running away. And I was like, I don't know what happened, but they've been fighting every once in a while lately. It's not our... It's just a random cat that like hangs around every once in a while. Some days when I end stream, they're just like sleeping next to each other, and then some days they're throwing down, fucking trying to murder each other. Just let them handle it, let them duke it out. The random cat is not fixed. I assume not. I think it's just feral, and Teddy is though. May have to do one of those things where you trap them, you know, and then you get them fixed, and then you just like, you know, release them back in the neighborhood, I guess. They're doing catnip together. What? This is the slurp? Wait, why is this there?
Nola.
Nola. What? Is that a slurp? Going. That's not... What? You guys fucking... What?
Mine?
Is this a clip? What is this? It's the same clip. It's not a slurp? Wait, why is this there? What? That's a smack. Why is this there? Wait, why is this there? What? You got... What the fuck? You guys ever... What? That's not even close. W gaslight. W gaslight. Hey. God. That is not a bingo. Ice cream's so good. Now see that. Following that is a slurp. Damn it. This would have been a good one to kill some streaks on because nobody believed in me and everybody doubted. Jimmy even earning a toxic no sign, which hurts even more, Jimmy. It hurts. 7 streaks going out to Ricky, Zizaphoid, Cosmic Horror, Tempted by Gold, Monar, and Ricky Martin. Not bad, not bad. How would a slurp sound? Now that is bait. Lego Wan with the -7 streak. Getting a Baka dunce cap. Lego, congratulations. You two there. Catrillism on the -7. Both of you getting the dunce caps. And then a little girl with the back-to-back 7 streaks, getting a 14 streak. I lost to a little girl. This, I guess I lost one time before to Yolk, so this isn't the first time, but still, losing again to a little girl, this is pretty rough stuff, man. It's heartbreaking. But you know what? I will recover. I will recover. If you truly think that teleportitis is that good, do 10 TI runs where you start with it and you should be able to win at least 6, right? For a positive win rate. You keep bringing that dumb argument, so put your money... We literally... Why do 10? Why not just be like teleportitis if, you know... We did this exact thing. This exact scenario played out. We had a debate. Is teleportitis good or not? I started with teleportitis. I got a win with teleportitis. People proceeded to then patch in a nerf to teleportitis. This conversation has been had. You guys are living in the past. Last time I debated it was so good that I could win with it, and all that happened was people, Mixu in them, or somebody programmed a patch to nerf teleportitis, because then all it did was say, it screwed myself. And it's still OP.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What are we talking about here? Don't worry, Dunk. You good? Don't let the little girls upset you. You know what? Wait, you know what you have that little girls don't? A wig? What? Sidity is drunk. I appreciate the 56-monther though, Sidity. So it needs to be nerfed again? Yeah, I think you're getting lost in the discussion. I think the issue is less that they patch teleport related stuff that when you win. It's more that they don't patch whatever it is when you win. Maybe we should win. I think the issue is less that they patch teleport related stuff when you win. It's more that they don't patch whatever it is when you win. Maybe we should change the way we do things. Synthotron says, what does that mean, Solar? Yeah, I'm a little confused myself. I'm bald, man. I am. Okay. All right. Fucking Twitch integration talking shit right now. Wait. That's fucked up. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Well, oh, this is actually a really good seed. Fuck it. Let it ride. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. We good? This. Oh. Don't worry, I did the math. We actually health down. Chat did the math too. This is more than enough health to win. More than enough. Ouch. I was so focused on the goddamn propane tank that was clogging up the gap that I just tanked a shot to the face. I saw that and I was like, oh shit. You making love to your mic isn't slurping, it's making stupid sounds. What? Making love to my mic? What the fuck are you talking about? I was literally talking, and you were like, that's a slurp. Today I learned Dunk is sexually attracted to propane. Me and Hank Hill, man. I can't speak properly anymore after all the DunkBot 2.0 exposure. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Solar did look at the code though yesterday. Well, he's been looking at it the last couple days, and he was looking at one code, one of the scripts specifically that I wrote, and he was just like, oh my god, what did you do? He's like, what is this? I was like, it works. He's like, this is not good programming practice. I was like, this is, you left me alone with the code. This is what happens. Instead of nerfing teleport when you win, we should nerf everything when you win. What? Okay, hold on. This is definitely brain damage. I didn't realize my programming would have such an effect on him. Can't be any worse than Pirate Software's code. All right, listen. I know the internet loves to shit on him right now, but I gotta be honest with myself. My code is definitely gonna be worse. I gotta be real with you, Chad. I gotta be real. It's definitely gonna be worse. All right, let's keep. I think actually let's just get ready for a long run. "50 if statements is fine." That's my style. If statements, and then every once in a while, you know, I get ChatGPT to weigh in, and I'm like, ChatGPT, how good is this code? And ChatGPT is like, that's a solid 7 out of 10. And then it's like, but you could make it better by doing this. And then I copy paste whatever it wrote, and I'm like, all right. Again, refactoring this bad boy. So our long run today, somebody was saying they wanted to see a Sun Quest, which actually sounds kind of fun. Like, it sounds like a chill day today. But I feel like if we did a Sun Quest, we may want to do it on a fresh file. Maybe. Maybe. Stop skipping my messages. What? All you were just screaming earlier. Tablet! Why a tablet?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You woted yourself. Fresh File Sunquest does sound fun. It sounds like just a good time. Some good times. Yo, Wild Soft Beats. I could have swore you just resubbed the other day. What's happening? They were the Prime 11 monther. Why Fresh File to stall the event? No. Well, because it kind of defeats the whole, like, let me just move the sun out of the way and let me create a sun in the spot. Like, why did you move the sun in the first place? Like, so I could make a new one. I hope this truck slogan will inspire you to write better code. On the road to success, there are no shortcuts. I'd say that looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Seems accurate. Let's not focus on all the negativity and toxicity of Twitch integration.
Let's not focus on all the
okay, here it
negativity
goes.
and toxicity of Twitch integration.
What do you got, Micro?
Together we should enjoy Noita, like playing Noita together. Pretty please let NT come back soon, please, please.
Nope.
But FTL guy said no. He considered it, put a lot of thought into it. In the end, he said nope. Listen, I just follow the chat. I'm a man of the people. Oh my goodness. Woo. Solar, please find the back. No, Solar. Don't waste time looking. Oh my god. Don't spend any time on that right now. DunkBot 2.0 is a priority, damn it, chat. I'll try to distract him with Noita together stuff at the moment. He's got priorities.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That plus Noita together still works. It's not like it's nobody can play it. The server is up as we speak. Actually, in a moment, I'll check to see if anybody has a lobby going at the moment. I'm kind of curious. I threw out the explosive box right into the missile. I was not thinking. Let me see something real fast, chat. Hold on real quick. What I want to do is you're gonna hear a Windows noise, a little bloop bloop. That's my computer. Don't freak out. I knew you were gonna freak out. Hold on, Jan. I told you not to freak out. See? Snoop Dogg. I told you people are still using it. All right, stop screaming, chat. You pay the ass. I literally told you it was gonna make a Windows noise. And you still scream. See, people are still hosting lobbies and stuff in Noita. The server's been up. It's been up this whole time. People can play and all that kind of good stuff. It's just for really large lobbies, it's been breaking. That's no big deal. I mean, it's just one of those things that one of the days we'll get around to. But it's, you know, we'd played it for years. It was about time we mixed stuff up for a bit. Would that count as dying to your own wand? Yeah, I would say that qualifies, Viking. That is definitely a dying to my own wand. Do an event where you learn the divides, or at least the basics of wand crafting. Event goal is to build 50 orb Colmy one-shot, easy, or build your own unique phasing medium, or fly up LDT wand harder. Without chat building them for you, event is lost if you fail to come up with anything. Wand crafting is pretty easy, actually. It will be pog if you learn some. I mean, the thing is, I tend to just do like divide omega, and then somebody will be like, oh, that's this, you know. It's like one of those things that it depends on what you consider by like learning something. If you do a build that somebody else has done, somebody will say, well, this isn't an original build. There's a video 7 years ago of this guy in a back alley playing Noita, and he built a build just like it. So it can be hard, and you guys will just, you know, lawyer that shit to the ground, so would not be fun. When you were a kid, did you ever think you'd grow up and get a job scamming Twitch viewers out of their hard-earned bits? What are you on about, Fatal House? Scamming? There's no scamming going on here. What?
Thanks for keeping me grinning, Dunk. You're a legend and deserve these bits.
Another one scammed, Fatal Owl. Calcifer, thank you for the bits. I appreciate the love, man. Chosen one with a 26-monther. This shit is so peak. Can't wait for this game to come to PC. Here is some appetizer. Wait, what? Was that the auction not included? The thing that we were talking about earlier? What are you looking at? What the fuck? What did you just link? Sometimes I wonder if you guys are even like watching the stream. Like, I feel like maybe the chat is open and you just like post in it, but you don't actually like have the stream played at all. Huge spoilers. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm scared.
Nope.
Hot? Maybe. Terrible Art, thank you for the 50-monther as well. Keep your Noita together fantasies to yourself. Yeah, chat. Listen to Terrible Art. We're alt-tabbed watching adult content, you know it. That's true. I did see QZ was here. Oh shit! Building a long distance telewand without any guides. Ooh, that would be spicy. Still catching strays. What do you mean? If Q, what? I know. I didn't say if he was here. I said QZ is here. I guess is what I meant to say. So yeah, is there going to be a YouTube video soon? Wait, what do you mean by that, Viking? The last video was posted. The last YouTube video was literally posted 37 hours ago, which is like a day and a half. That isn't that long. It's not that old of a video, Viking. You want to do a Sun Quest plus a 34 orb run today? What? You promised us Noita together would return one day, but it sounds like you're done with it for good. No. It's not that. It's more like, you know, I'm one person and I gotta, you know, focus on certain stuff for the channel. So right now, talking like each day after stream, I've been talking in a call with Solar. He's been talking about GigaBrain programming stuff. I don't want to be like, you know, we got to focus on one goal at a time. And right now, DunkBot 2.0 is that goal.
You lie! You
Lies? Lies? What do you mean lies? We've been talking after the stream each day for the last, I think it's been 3 days, hasn't it? Is it 2 days? I think it's 3 days. Make a build with the Gatling wand and kill 11 orb Comey. The last run ended badly. Oh yeah, how did the Gatling wand build end? Sun Quest Rush. You have 30 minutes to do a Sun Quest, but you can prepare as long as you can. You can't the resources for it up to the Elemental Stones phase. You can kill the Forgotten, but nothing more. That one's not too bad. You must click my link.
Spin!
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened.
What is Solar yapping about? It never happened. These are lies. I have a stupid idea, but what if you did a run where you spelt DunkOrSlam across however many parallel worlds so you can warp along and read out your name? It's an idea. Make a build made up of chat's favorite spells, as many as possible in one wand. My favorite spell is deer or ducks. Ducks are amazing. I love the duck builds. Deer's just like any explosive, I guess. Could still fine. Stack some odd perk a million times for funsies. Synthetron. What is this? I hope you don't mind, but I see Pirate is live, so I hopped into his chat and told him you unequivocally support him and want to collab on some Noita content / help with your coding. And he said something about adding you to a list. I assume that's a list of stuff he wants to remember. So, okay, don't meme it up in his chat. Synthetron's joking, by the way. Don't do any hate rating. Behave yourself, chat. The man's going through enough. Try and kill a spitter, the rare guys who only appear in the tower or New Game Plus. The spitter guy. You're talking about this guy here? Is this guy? The other guy. The other guy. This guy. He's next to the tentacle dudes. Where are the tentacle dudes? Oh, this guy. Look at him dancing. Look at him wiggling. The spitter. Which is found in the tower normally and the Temple of Art in New Game Plus. Spitter. Zookeeper run. You gotta grab every creature related perk and implement every creature related spell into a wand. We did a Zookeeper build on the Alchemist or on the Master of Masters, and me and the chat were like, never again. Which mob has killed you the most? The Moist mob. Alright, yeah, we'll do a shop while I'm thinking. The Sun Quest just sounds fun. I'm just trying to think of a way that to maybe make it interesting, since a lot of people are like, I've seen the Sun Quest done 1,000,000 times. Or I'm like, what about 1,000,001? Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. 34 orb main world. 34 orb main world. We could. I wouldn't be against that. We would need to use the X and Y mod though. Do 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 do. Sunquest, but shifted into like Healthium or something. Sunquest shifted into Healthium. What the hell? What's that mean? Today's cosmetic was made by Sakharok the Moth. Moth created this. Apparently it's from one of those psychological weeb games, which is also kind of in line with the second cosmetic that's in the shop, which is the Monica hair. So we have the Monica hair in number 2, and number 1, the Mita or Mita hair. I don't know how to pronounce the character's names. I don't know much about the game Side. But there is an outfit to go along with this, by the way. This is just piece number 1. Mita and Monica. Just Monica. A Russian developer's idea of a horror game is a dating sim? Is that what it was? Is it Russian made?
Idea for Sun Quest. Go outside and play Noita on Stream Deck lol.
Go outside's already challenging enough. Why are there 6 slots in the shop if we only ever get 1 or 2 items? Hey, sometimes it gets filled to the max. Sometimes. Sun Quest plus all perks, mutations, all boss run. That's that's a long run right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
No, they're not both from Doki Doki. The second one is the Monica hair, because that's yeah, you learn just Monica pretty quickly. The classic Doki Doki Literature Club saying just Monica. So I know that one. I get that reference. But the number 1 slot cosmetic, apparently it's from a game called Side, which has also got psychological shit. I don't know anything about that game. But apparently some of the weebs do. Closing it up. There's still 2 more shops today. Still 2 more. DevWay gave request V2. Noita have many locations like heaven, work, etc. But all streamers only be were on God mode. Hold on. Wait, what? DevWay gave request V2. Noita have many locations like, I guess it's heaven, work, etc. But all streamers only be when on God mode. So I'm assuming he's saying like you only go to heaven whenever you're like super OP. Fast teleport and there's no issues. But try to complete this location more classic. So I'm assuming, and don't worry, it's okay. If English is not your main language, that's not a big deal. No problem, no problem. I can try to piece together. I can try to, interpret what you're saying. What this person wants, I think, is to go to heaven very early in a run when you don't have much resources or any resources at all. But the issue is, what would you do there? Because there's no like completing heaven. You don't say, "Oh, I beat heaven." So you can fly up there right from the very start if you wanted to. But at what point would you say, "Oh, you're done visiting it"? In fact, a popular strategy for our we played this mode called Noita together, where you could play as a team. And one of the popular strategies was Indoor Cat used to do this all the time. What he would do would he would get to the first mountain and try to get some kind of decent digging, if like a luminous drill, black hole, or whatever. Then from there, as quickly as he could, once he had okay digging, he would dig from here into the gold room with his like digging, grab the gold. Then from there, if he had teleport or just any method to levitate, he would levitate up, hit this heaven area. I think he said his spot that he normally shopped was here, but obviously I don't know his exact route. But he would use that gold to buy some like really OP stuff. And he would, within the first like 20 minutes of a run, he could already have some insane God wands built, depending on what resources were offered at this shop. But heaven's pretty big, and there isn't a specific goal once you're in heaven. You're just kind of wandering around killing enemies. There are no wands here. There's only spell shops. That's it. I mean, you could go above it, and there is the moon, but yeah, I don't have any specific things from that besides that to do up there. I think the 2.0 exposure is contagious.
Do it.
But
Do it.
welcome to the community, by the way, HD. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, I know I said a lot of words, but I hope that you're able to understand some of that. But I like the idea. I just wish that there was something more like in the level that was a goal of like, oh, you had to go to some special, but there isn't anything in the levels besides just looking at shopping around for spells, and even that is kind of just vague. It's just like, there's not anything precise. The spells are just randomly thrown around. So do that run today. Wait, which run?
Nope.
Hard Possession managed to build both suns with no perks except Moon Radar and spatial awareness while using the starter wand. Do you reckon you could ever do that? How long did that take? Have we talked about this? Seems familiar. I think we talked about this before. How long did that take? I feel like that would take pretty long. $10 to 13 hours. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty crazy. 2 sun-related ideas. No parallel worlds. Goal is to get to east by carving the path where the sun... get to the east by carving the path there with the sun, or B, Sun Quest, and use the sun to kill all bosses except Tiny, which is immune. I feel like the part of killing all the bosses make it a little bit meh. Set UI scaling and grind for 50 plus capacity wand in Nightmare Hell. Sun Quest without teleport. Why would you even do that to yourselves? Why would you want that? It'd be cool if in heaven and hell you could find the recipe for lively concoction. Other one, exactly, Himmer. That's what I'm saying. Some kind of quest to make you want to actually visit like the heaven zone, where yeah, you get maybe there's like writing on like a wall or a stone in the zone that will tell you like an ingredient for lively concoction. Now that would be cool and actually give you a purpose. But usually going to heaven's like you're either doing some like early strategy, like I was talking about with Indoor Cat, that he does that strategy for, you know, really early OP builds, or you're just going there for just fun. Like you're just like, let's mess around. Why does bro look cross-eyed? I mean, my eyes are fatigued right now. Let me see. Actually, hold on, let me move this. It does look a little bit cross-eyed. By carving the path where the sun... I'm squinting. Mitosis dunk. My eyes, they get a little fatigued sometimes, so then I'll start to like squint a little bit when they feel exhausted. Good old-fashioned speedrun on Nightmare. Try to beat your 323 PB, no mods on Nightmare. It's arguably easier since you get stuff at the beginning. Yeah, because you could just kind of roll it till you get some kind of teleport or teleportitis start. I don't know. The speedrun stuff never goes over well with chat. That they're usually pretty upset with me on speedrun days. I've never done the SunQuest equivalent on Apotheosis. Apotheosis has like another quest line beyond it. I can't remember what it's called, like a Ascension or something. Let's just go ahead and do the 30. Well, I'm gonna have you guys vote between SunQuest or so we can do a fresh file SunQuest or a 34 orb main world run. I think those two runs sound pretty fun to me. So if we end up voting to do a 34 orb main world, what that means is I will have to I will do 3 greater chest orbs, and I'll grab the 31 main orbs from the world. I won't do any perk duping or any orb duping. So 31 orbs, 3 greater chest orbs. I will have to use a mod that tells us the X and Y location because I don't want to do the HTML file if this ends up voting. The other one is pretty much straightforward, you know. How about you can only use spells that you buy from shop, heaven, hell, mid-level. But for example, you can't get the Greek letters from the alchemist, and you can only look for wands, not spells, in Wand Mart. We've actually done a run like this before. It's been a while. I don't mind an idea like this. It's kind of like purchase spells only, I think is what we maybe called it in the past, but it's not a bad idea. But I think we're going to aim for 34 orb or SunQuest. Read Yolk, what's he on about? For the SunQuest, you wanted to do a fresh file today? You don't need to do that. Just delete the 2 flags in the folder. Full info in the rules of SunQuest on speedrun.com. That is true. We could delete the flags. I mean, it's either way. It doesn't really bother me. Sometimes I like to do the fresh file SunQuest just because any new guys out there, they see a fresh file and they're like, you know, because sometimes people think you have to get unlocks before you can do some of the crazy quests. So it's nice to show them. It doesn't matter. Like the file could be 1 day old. It could be 10 years old. You're going to have pretty much the same experience for the quest. But we could, I've never just gone through the trouble of just deleting the flag. So maybe do that one. That probably isn't that hard if Yolk's suggesting to do it. Means he thinks it could do it pretty quickly. I don't know what that seed has to offer, but do it. What does that even mean? Did you just type in a random number? Use this seed. We'll probably do the daily run if we do it so that people can follow along if they choose to. I'll have you guys vote. Reset the file and get a run with 400 progress in 4 hours. Do people actually do that? What, just type in a random number? Probably. Nobody recognizing 481-516-2342 makes me feel old. I don't know what the hell it means. Get back in the... Oh, yeah, get back to my corner. All right. I need you guys are going to vote. It's going to be just a 1-minute poll. We've already sat around trying to decide long enough. I need you guys to make the final decision. Oops. Slash poll. Let's say, which do you prefer? Ooh. So the choices were 34 orb main world run. Removing the flags is just editing a text file. It's your specialty. Sweet. And then Sun Quest run. Sun Quest. I'll put daily run for both of these. Daily. Does daily fit here? No. All right, poll started.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobes.
What's up, Snecky? Poll is up. You guys got 1 minute to vote. If you want to vote from the chat because you're too lazy to click the little pop-up thing in the corner, I think it should work from Chatterino. At the very least, it should work from your browser in Twitch. /vote. If you type 1, it will vote for the 34 orb main world. If you vote 2, it'll vote the Sun Quest. But it's about 30 seconds left. Vote, vote, vote. Would a Sun Quest be longer? I think they're probably around the same time.
I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Sun Quest is probably longer, yeah. Because it depends on how you approach the Sun Quest. If we're going to do it where... I think we're just going to build the sun in both Sun and Dark Sun. I don't know if we're going to necessarily try to power up and be OP. Can you remind me what I can use a 7 streak on? You can force buy when sound effects become available. You can redeem a sound effect, and you can force a cosmetic to the front of the line with the shops using a 7 streak. In the future, we'll add more stuff. It's just been those have been the main ones for years now that people use it on. All right, so Sun Quest it is. We're Sun Questing. And I'm going to do what Yoke said, which was... hold on. It was to just look in that one file and change the flags, right? Hey, Sun Quest yesterday, but my poop stone disappeared when I was ready for the Dark Sun, and all my Essence Eaters were gone. All of them were gone? You had already used your parallel worlds as well? Yo. Do you think horses are real? Debatable. Okay. He said it's on the speedrun website, so in the category rules, let me look at that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now I just type in Yolk in my browser, and then it pulls up his speedrun page. The way I get around. All right, SunQuest. All right, category, show rules, category rules. Deleting the moon is sun or dark moon is dark sun flags will be necessary. Persistent flags. So then what I do is I go to here. I go to persistent flags. And it said just to delete them. Right? Deleting moon is sun, dark moon is dark sun. Okay. Okay, this is, I need to, Jesus, there's a lot of flags in there. Holy crap. Wait, what? I'm not even paying attention where I was alphabetically. Moon is sun. It's right around here. Moon is sun. So I just delete this? Yes? What is written in the flag files? So the moon is sun. Oh, you mean like if I open the file? Let's see what happens. Hold on, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Open in Notepad, maybe? All right. My apologies, Noita. That's literally what's in the file. Okay. So I'm going to delete this. And what this does is when I delete moon is sun. Does that say never fucking spawn? I'm assuming that's a modded flag. I'm assuming it's a flag for a mod of some kind and not one the devs made. Looks vanilla to me. Okay, the other flag was dark moon is dark sun. Dark moon is dark sun. So we just removed the sun from the moon. Dark moon is dark sun. So same thing. If we click this and say notepad. Okay, it does the same thing. Okay. So then we delete. And now the flags are gone. What that means is there will not be a sun in heaven. There will not be a dark sun in hell. And the reason we did that is because we were about to be doing a sun quest. We could have did it on a fresh file, but it sounded like some people wanted me to stay on the main file. Store them elsewhere instead of deleting. So you can restore. Well, the flag should come back whenever I do the sun and the dark sun, right? The flag should just be there again. Yeah, it's literally just like a little plain ass file anyways, but will your crown be gone then? Oh, it actually may be. That's a good question. Never fucking spawn is a flag that exclusively works to prevent my games from spawning chainsaws. All right, let's get it ready to SunQuest. Crown's a different flag? Okay. Okay. Little Spoon, thank you for the Prime 14-monther. Shadow Drake for the Prime 12-monther. And 728 Rats for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hypnotoad, did I read that one? Hypnotoad with a 19-monther says, hey, Dunk, since you're actually coding and shit now, could you add an exclamation or equip copyable text to the backpack outfit preview? That way you could bling out your swelling with NFTs in the backpack and just paste in the chat because life is hard. Don't worry, I got you covered, Hypnotoad. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of time, but yes, I do agree that you bring up a fair point. And we should be all caught up. No, we're not going for a world record SunQuest. The world record is, what was the final time? It's like an hour and a half. We're gonna probably take a solid 5 or 6 hours on this. The usual. New game. Daily run. Oh wait, no, we gotta close this. Daily run. Do you have any SW dev background? To give you an idea of how much background I have, I don't even know what you just said. I don't. Southwest
really
dev background.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Oh, just software dev? No, I don't have any background. My programming skills are watch a YouTube tutorial and ask ChatGPT why my code is not working. Which the ChatGPT is somewhat recent. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice feature to be like, hey, why is this, why isn't this working? And sometimes it's helpful.
Hashtag. Exclamation mark. No.
Oh yeah, I gotta open the bets, don't I? Sorry, I'm trying to get loaded into the daily run. It's putting us on the wrong stuff. All right, there's the daily run's now grayed out. Today starts with, ooh, an Ambrosia start. Unstable Crystal, Energy Sphere. All right, Noita, Sun Quest daily run. So it's a simple challenge today. All we gotta do is put a Sun Quest daily run where I need to put a sun in heaven and a dark sun in hell. Pretty simple. Update that. And let me change the title. Then we'll be all set to finally play some video games. It's going to be a longer run. We're going to be going for many hours today. So if you're chilling at home, maybe enjoying the weekend and you were looking for something, well, as long as we don't lose power and, you know, I don't have any medical emergencies, we should be locked in for at least the next 5 hours. Noita Sun Quest Daily Run. Put that in the title.
Bearer of the curse. I will always.
Second monitor content. If you got a third monitor, probably better to move me over there. You never know. Could be something more worthy watching. But I appreciate you keeping my stream open. But if you have any questions about SunQuest stuff, feel free to ask. Today's a good day to ask since we're just kind of vibing out to a classic, the classic long quest of Noita. Something good to watch while babysitting my niece. I hope everything's going well. Even though Synthetron saying that has me a little concerned.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Can I get that after one? Ooh, nice. A one crystal spot. Not bad. Whoop. Cunning Linguistics with the 58-monther. I forgot what I was going to write. Anyways, thanks for the entertainment and education. I've gotten to the point I can actually get a god run going periodically, which is nice. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the 58-monther. GG. Challenge idea, you coach a newbie until he gets his first win. I actually like that idea a lot. I did it with my brother. The challenging part is that I can't trust randoms very much. Because people will be like, yeah, I'm new at the game. In reality, you got like 500 hours in it or some shit. These goddamn randoms. What is the Sun Quest? Okay, yeah, we can get to yapping on what the Sun Quest is. So, the Sun Quest is the longest quest that there is in Noita, and it is an actual quest. It isn't one of those things that every once in a while we do stuff that is like self-imposed, where we like come up with our own challenge stuff. This is an actual quest added by the devs.
I'm new at the game. I still don't have my Ruby KEKW.
Yes, clearly that is the deciding factor. Laurender's a goddamn noob. But this is the longest in-game quest that you can do, really. It was made by Himpuli, and well, his real name is RV. And apparently back when he made it, he did a lot of the programming for it and stuff. He did stuff on stream. Well,
the Sun Quest is when Dunk finds his long-forgotten son.
It wasn't necessarily that he did the programming of the quest on stream, but he discussed some things about it on his stream. And Latali was actually there whenever he was doing it.
The Sun Quest is
all right,
the
chat.
In-game yap, yap, yap,
Okay,
yap, yap,
let me
yap,
just...
yap.
I gotta mute the guys for a little bit. Something's wrong with them. Some brain damage, I guess. Jesus Christ. So whenever he was making the quest, he actually created something pretty crazy. Which I'd still say it's probably the craziest quest that there is in Noita, but I mean there is some pretty wacky out there stuff now that you can do. And anyways, whenever he made it, he even said on the stream, Latali is the one that was talking to us about it, that he said maybe he made the quest too hard. And Latali said he reassured them that no matter how difficult he made it, the community could get it done because of being able to break the reroll machines and stuff. So if you ever do this Sun Quest and you feel like it's insanely fucked up, just know that the devs, or at least the dev that made it, is aware that it's fucked up. But because Noita is one of those games that you can kind of break the rules of the game, you know, they just ended up being like, well, I guess I don't need to make it that reasonable. You know, since people can become unreasonable in Noita, you can truly become so overpowered that it's kind of like the game doesn't really hold a balance at that point. It's unique to know that you are the most annoying out of 1.2 thousand people. It's usually not one specific. It's usually like somebody does a TTS message, and it's like, okay, read the TTS. Somebody else does a TTS message right after, and you're like, okay, let that play. Somebody else does, you're like, all right, shut your goddamn mouth. So it's not like the one message, it's more like the chaining of just yapping that I'm like, okay, I gotta chill the chat out for a second, otherwise they're gonna nonstop. They're gonna chain TTS messages for 5 hours. Is that actually true? Was this, is the only reason they didn't patch the reroll machine bug because of this conversation? Because of that card? No, I don't know. Like, you'd have to ask Latali. He'd probably be the one that could give you more accurate, you know, feedback. Because I don't know. Like, whenever he said, hey, I think maybe I made it too hard, and maybe I should nerf it a bit, and Latali told him, well, because of being able to break the reroll machines and all that, the player can pretty much do anything. I don't know what his response was to that. Latali had just came by here because whenever they were making the Sun Quest, he didn't just one day say like, oh, here's the entire Sun Quest. He actually patched it in pieces, and it was kind of weird. It was like there was like a half a quest there, but it really didn't lead anywhere. So I remember Latali talking about it and showing stuff, because he used to stream pretty regularly back then, showing stuff that like, oh, clearly there's a quest in development here, but there was nothing. I wasn't doing it because it didn't lead anywhere. And then at some point it was like, oh, the quest is done. It's insanely difficult. And then that's whenever he was like, well, it's insanely difficult because, and then he talked about how the discussion they had on stream. But Latali would be definitely the guy to be able to relay the details, and then also say if he thinks that the breaking of the reroll machine was left in just so that people could accomplish the Sun Quest. I mean, the breaking the reroll machine was in the game for a long time before the Sun Quest was. So, I mean, it doesn't necessarily make that the case. If you're just doing a plain old Sun Quest, you should do it alongside the lore, i.e. finding the big mushroom. So the problem is, I wanted to do that, and I actually don't know every step of the way, because there is several things that give you little tidbits of lore, isn't there? There's like 4 or 5 different things. I mean, I know a couple of them that could point me in the direction, but I don't know every... Like, I actually want to sit aside and look up every piece of lore that gives anything related to the Sun Quest, so I could do a long run for YouTube one day that is like called a lore Sun Quest, where we'll, you know, start at the beginning of a run and kind of talk through the entire run, do each piece of lore, and then explain what the lore is trying to tell us to do. Something like that, but again, I don't even know. I have no idea on that one. The guide has it all. Oh, does he even touch on the? Let me actually pull that up real quick. When in doubt, pull the guide out, right? When in doubt, whip the guide out. Let's see if he touches on all of the stuff. Introduction. Okay, we know all this is just like talking about it. Whip it out. Let me see. Does it see a map to guide you? Walking to the end of the tunnel. While you have tripping status effect, will cause the inside of the structure to turn into rainbow liquid. This reveals a map within highlighted locations of the 5 fungal pillars. Okay, so yeah, this is all the lore stuff right here, pretty much, isn't it? Prior quest line and clues. So yeah, this section here does actually talk us through. Maybe we do this then today. The thing is, if I go through all that, I kind of want to do it for a YouTube video, which means muting the Noita peep. I mean, muting the Twitch peeps. Do it. One of your sounds isn't working. Post in Chase check this. I can look into it. I don't see how they should still work. Do it, mute sounds, fuck sound effects. The snowy chasm orb with snowy depth resources run was entertaining as fuck. You like that one? That one got a little crazy. In fact, I felt like afterwards I was like, man, I really got lucky. I could have gone real bad.
Come, and they came, all of them.
Even the dragon.
Why mute when we have SomeDunkVods? That's precisely why, because SomeDunkVods would want to stab you guys for all the sounds you guys play.
Spin.
Can you do the quest without breaking the reroll? Yeah, yeah. The reason you want to break the reroll. All right, chat. I can't even. Jesus. The reason you want to break the reroll machine is it allows you to do like every aspect of it. Like you could do the supernova. There's just so many things you can do. But if you're literally just trying to put a, that's another thing. I don't think we're gonna do every aspect. I'll save the lore one for a day that we're gonna do the entire Sun Quest, getting every single pillar. Because today we're doing this. And this one. So we're getting, yeah, we're gonna get the 3 of the pillars, but there's actually another 3 pillars. Actually, I can't even remember the qualification for this one. I don't remember the qualifications for that one, but we are at least getting 3 of the pillars. So, but that, thank you for pointing that out, though, the questline stuff, because I've never taken the time to do every little detail and talk through the lore stuff and all that. But why no supernova? Because you have to, that one pretty much, if you're, supernova is like everything. If you're doing the supernova, it delays out the run like an hour or 2 just because of the power up kind of stuff. Hey, there's Latali right there. Hey, Latali, Chat was asking earlier, I said you'd be the guy to ask. Do you think that the breaking of the reroll machine, obviously you probably don't know definitively, but do you think the breaking of the reroll machine was never patched because the Sun Quest exists? Because prior to that, breaking the reroll machine was not really like a necessary, and it's still not necessary. There's still ways around it, but I guess they were saying like, you know, since the Sun Quest existed, that they were just like, we should leave the broken reroll machine concept in to go crazy. Fix hair. Yeah, my hair is getting a little crazy these days. I definitely need to chop off a ton of this hair. It's getting to that point where I just kind of shove it to the side and hope that it doesn't poke me in the eyeballs. What hair? Hey, there's hair on my head, damn it. Thank you, Behu, for looking out for me. No idea. That topic never came up with the devs. So whenever you said, I remember you had you brought up that you know, him Pulley said the Sun Quest is really like, you know, difficult or maybe too hard, and you were like, don't worry, like the community will be able to solve it. And you know, back then, I think the key thing for you saying that was because you knew breaking of the reroll machine made it where no matter how powerful you needed to get. Yeah, on Discord, RV was asking if he made the Sun Quest too hard. I told him it was fine. There is a way to do it. Okay, there it was. It was on Discord, not even his streams on Discord. So I guess that was why they had asked, well, do you think then that means they would have patched the breaking of the reroll machine, but then because of this information, they were like, well, we need to leave it in? Or but I said, I don't know, Latali would be the guy to ask. But there you go. There's a little bit of information. Did you wash your wig? It's my hair, and I did take a shower before stream, actually, yes. I did shower. But yeah, this guide right here, in case you guys haven't already used it before, I mean, I pull it up all the time, because it's hard to remember every detail of the Sun Quest. That thing is filled with useful information. So today's Sun Quest is probably, we'll treat it as a refresher, so that in the near future, we can do a lore Sun Quest. Well, I don't know what I'll call it. A lore Sun Quest. We'll just call it the lore Sun Quest, but it specifically will say in its entirety, which means like every little detail of the Sun Quest will do it. We'll probably do it on a fresh file as well, just to help any of the new guys out there. But today we're just Sun Questing it up. What is happening? I hate when that happens. The crystal, I put it too high. So now if I try to get close enough, there we go. There it goes. Lean on the fire. I meant the wig you received in your mail. Don't get smart with me. You did not. You're just like, hey, the perfect setup. I know you too well. But no, I have not. It's in the bag still. It burns. All right. This is a little puzzle. You don't see it that often, so it's kind of exciting. It's in today's daily run. You carry the oil over here. If you run out of oil because maybe you accidentally burn some of it away, remember that you can always use like water, pour it in this, and it will prop the oil up. It will push it up. You're just trying to get the oil material to make a perfect line somewhere around this area here, and it will solve the puzzle. So pretend that this burned away. All I would do is I'd go look for water. In fact, I'll act like that right now. Pretend that we already boiled. And usually there's lots of oil in other spots too if you were determined to only use oil. Oh, I kind of thought we'd find some easy water. The game has other plans. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Don't mind me, there's some water over there. Buddy, just use oil, we believe you. Well, some people may be curious what you know, because it helps you with other things in Noita when you start to see. Oh, there's a water potion. When you start to see that things can be solved in this way, it helps you think more creatively with other stuff in Noita. That it's not as simple as, you know, because a lot of games teach you. Yes, there's fun mechanics and questing in games, but they're usually very restrictive. Take this item to this NPC, you get the next step, blah, blah, blah. Noita's like, accomplish this goal. How you accomplish it? However the fuck you want. Just accomplish the general goal. So this one, pour a little bit of water. There it goes. See, it pushed up the oil just high enough. And we get a pretty unusual wand. Saw blade orbit on ball lightning. That's a bit yikes. I hope I don't misclick that. I'll probably end up killing myself. Rutro. Oh yeah, Entire. See, that was another great idea. I should have did that. He was what Entire was saying is why not just drop, especially with how little I needed. We could have dropped something like the tablet in there and see if that would have filled it up, pushed it up high enough that maybe it would have completed the goal. Another great idea. Smart thinking. Slap a trigger at the start and you have a good digging wand. I mean, I don't know about that. Depends on what constitutes a good digging wand for you. If you're like, it just has to dig well. It doesn't matter if it could potentially kill me at any second, then I guess. Why rhymes with burp? What rhymes with burp? Slurp, but that's not saying the word slurp is not slurping, if that's what you're asking. There we go. Earlier, if you notice, there was a pile of coal and I ignited it and then kind of just like let it be. That's because I needed to let that burn so I could access whatever was inside of it. That's a known chest spawn. So I wanted access to the resources that were in it. Bubba says, you know that's mine if you do it. He's waiting for the chance. Oh man, double Stendaris over here. That's it's kind of scary. He jumped towards that one wand too. Could have got me. Oh, he grabbed it. Oh, triple Stendaris. Okay. That's crazy. Triple Stendaris. We killed 2 of them. So the way that I dealt with 2 of them is the pathfinding of the Stendari. If it sees water, it will like try to not go near it. Most of the time. Sometimes it just jumps right into the center of it. I don't know why that is. But it tries to avoid water most of the time. But something like toxic sludge, it doesn't really try to avoid it. He'll walk through it, and even though the toxic hurts him a little bit, it's like it doesn't eat the little enemy doesn't care about it. So you let them walk into the toxic sludge, and then drop a speck of water in there, and then the toxic sludge will all start to convert over to water. When the water touches the Stendari, it will kill them really quickly. So that's why I just started to fly up and spray the water, and I was like, all right, hopefully it kills them off. And it did. Oh, come on. Like one of the least deadly one of this. Oh, never mind. There's still more. Still a little more. I spoke too soon. I gotta say, devs got really wild with the Finnish names. Some of those words I've never even heard of. I mean, yeah, as a non-Finnish speaker, the mages' names, I'm just like, bruh is the right response. Two green fungus tiles right next to each other, where the 3 fire boys were. Yeah, I know. It was kind of unusual formations to see right next to each other. Oh, it looks like we got an early refresh. In case we need it. It's there, waiting for us. That chest room is known as a toxic no voter hangout. Ah, I believe you. Those dudes are little toxic bastards, and they're annoying, so it checks out. Used to hate refreshes in chests, but man, sometimes those come in clutch. Yeah, they can. I usually don't grab them right away. I think you start to appreciate them more whenever you don't insta grab the material. Like sometimes you open a chest, no matter what's in it, you just pretty much just grab it up, and then you're like, refresh, pointless, grab it up. In reality, you may end up using up all your bomb charges and whatnot, and then having that refresh laying there is like, oh, sweet. Refresh the digging. It's like the classic roguelike kind of stuff. When I say classic, I don't mean like the super roguelikes, but just the really common roguelike stuff, which is where you see materials like a key or a heart or whatever, doesn't mean pick up or use that immediately. Sometimes you gotta clear out the entire zone and then assess the optimal locations to use all those resources. Missed a chest. Oh, I already missed one. Oh, don't worry. I'm still kind of making my way around right now. Lots of zone to explore. I try to move in a somewhat of a pattern so I can tell where the hell I've been. But that kind of breaks down as I'm talking with chat. I usually start to walk in circles and all kinds of funky stuff. I have a question. If one were to get infinite gold, could one theoretically skip the step of having a bunch of low-cost rerolls? No, so the number quickly stacks up to such a large number, like that reroll machine, that you just can't get it to reroll. Like I think it's, I mean, maybe there's like a hidden... No, like I've never seen somebody break the reroll machine by having just that amount of gold. Infinite in Noita doesn't even mean infinite. It just means like big ass number. And that number just becomes so insanely massive that breaking the reroll machine through any other way but just, you know, low reroll machines becomes unreasonable. That's one of the, yeah, Noita can be a bit misleading with its labeling and stuff. I have a question. If we were to ban nonstop, could we theoretically skip reading a bunch of his low effort messages? Whoever originally wrote that, I like that person. Was it Blinks? Was that you? I like that. Quality.
Do it. Do it.
Blake says, I'll get you one day nonstop. Just threatening him. With about 100 stacks of greed, you can afford to break the rerolls on a single nugget, I think. You think so? I've never seen that done. I'd be very interested. So if anybody does that, definitely, you know, show that. I'd be very interested. In all my years, I've never seen the reroll machine broken in any way but, you know, some trickery with getting reroll machines numbers to be real low. I mean, I've seen some people backtrack to reroll machines that were like 300,000 a reroll and use that to break it, but I've never seen them rolling it whenever it's at like someone like, you know, 50 quintillion whatever needed. Boom. Currently we have polymorphine, which is a way to exit the holy mountain without collapsing it. Pretty good. But I also have Sawblade Orbit, which does actually dig the holy mountain, but I just don't trust using that method to dig out of the holy mountain. It's kind of scary. I think it actually, yeah, it does dig, right? I'm not crazy on remembering that, am I? Oh my god. No Uma Musume stream, damn it.
Do it.
Yes, it does. Okay, yeah. I was making sure I wasn't just mixing up the fact that the Giga Saw Blade does dig it in the orbit. For some reason, I thought maybe I was just mixing them up. Yeah, you think the orbit's much safer than the Giga Saw Blade? Yeah, at least it doesn't just instantly come flying back. Yeah, we do have Ambrosia. Lube up and then fire it. But if I already had another method to escape the mountain besides, well, besides something that I feel is a little bit risky, then I would just pour my polymorphine into the lava lake, because you got to remember that the lava interacts with the polymorphine and just evaporates it. It's better to do something like that than to leave poly just laying around. Like this right here, that poly could be trouble. Makes me nervous. Sawblade Orbit plus Spark Bolt is perfectly safe to shoot in every direction. Doesn't that... Is that actually true? I'm trying to think if a Saw Blade can ever just... kind of hit the edge of your character. I feel like it does. It is, I'm not lying. Source, trust me. The problem is, I think it can actually potentially hit you. Well, I guess it does take a second for it to like 4 frames or some shit before it could hurt you. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend using it regularly. For digging, maybe, but it's not something I would keep on a wand. Especially if you're in a zone like the fungal, which we're gonna be coming up on soon. You shoot that thing and accidentally hit a swapper. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've never seen a Sawblade Orbit go wrong. I've definitely had them nick my character before, where they kind of just hit you for like a small, because they're usually flying by pretty quick, but I think it was off of a rebound, like a ricochet, not off of like the initial shot. What about the 4 frames? So I'm pretty sure just about everything in Noita needs to be, like a projectile needs to be alive for like 4 frames before it can hurt the player. Well, the explosion still can hurt the player, but not like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if I was to attach 1,000 damage to the Spark Bolt that was eligible to hit the player, but I also made it where the Spark Bolt can only survive for like a frame or 2, then it would be impossible for me to kill myself with it, because it has to be alive for at least 4 frames before it can interact with the player. Even if you've put modifiers on it that are supposed to make it where it can hurt the player, it still has like that special rule. Some shit like that. I messed my Sunquest up with 17 stainless armors and tried killing myself putting the salt on the mountain altar, but I survived and all the poly was gone. Is there a way? There is a way. There's definitely a way. It depends on... You say all the poly is gone. Don't forget that there are still bridge bosses in the world when it's gold. Worse, you could think if you wanted, you could just travel to a parallel world. You know where the bridge boss spawns, right? I mean, there's overworld bridge bosses as well. You could just fly around. Eventually, you'll run into one in the parallel worlds. Or you could just go to the spawn location, spawn them in intentionally, and then you can get polyed that way. Soulblade Orb is OP. It's unwise to ignore it once you unlock it. I would ignore it. I would recommend staying far away from it. Alright, well, we cleared most of the zone. I found 2 hearts, which is pretty cool. The pheromone I want to grab, but I'm just like... You know what? Screw it. No, we need the tablet. Tablet can be nice to throw at those one dudes. I want to grab this pheromone. I just don't want to leave my polymorphine chilling around. So I guess what we'll do is we'll get rid of these poly flasks. Gotta dispose of them. I think as someone that does only one build ever shouldn't have the right to speak about spells they don't use. Thoughts? I mean, I've played Noita long enough to have a general understanding that everybody thinks something works one way, and then when it doesn't, they're like, oh, well shit, I didn't realize it worked like that. So I've seen it literally 100 times, probably actually around 100 times, where somebody's like, it works this way, trust me. Then I use it and it doesn't work that way, and they're like, well, I thought it worked that way. And it's like, it does me no good though, because they just type in the chat, well, I thought, and then it's like, well, I'm the one that lost the run and lost the time. And they're just like, well, shit, I didn't know. It's like, all right, well, after about the 100th time, you're like, all right, well, that's cool that it works that way, but I'm going to continue to not listen to that. You're literally making this shit up? Sure. I mean, I'm sure many people who have been in the community for a long time have also been like, yeah, I've seen that happen so many times. It just doesn't, you're like, I've never seen it. Well, because you're not old school. I'm an OG. I've been around since the beginning of the game. At some point, I stopped taking like advice on certain things. I take advice on stuff that is like, oh, that's where you move the spell for optimal damage? Makes sense. But I don't use a spell where I'm like, that actually could go wrong. Because I've, you know, like I said, I've been around since the early days. Why not just eat the flask in the lava? Yeah, you could. There's not really much of a reason to pour it, actually, is there? Sassy Dunk? Well, that's Yolk. Yolk is just talking shit. He's just goofing around. You guys don't know, Yolk is a billion times world record holder. He gets a little confident sometimes. You gotta smack him. You gotta slap him. He also claims that he's not going to return to streaming unless I take back one of my world records, which is like, god damn it. I do want to take one back. It just takes a little bit of time. Gotta grind that shit. Hold up. Let me unmute. There you go. I unmuted it. Sawblade Orbit is one of the safest spells in the game. I'd even let my 2-year-old cousin play with Sawblade Orbit. The blades and orbits have been carefully crafted to deliver a safe, fun, and engaging experience. Message sponsored by Big Sawblade Inc. Thank you, Mr. Bonus. So, Author Dairy, thank you guys for the bits. Sorry, I had it muted for a bit, but I forgot it was unmuted. I forgot to unmute it. My achievements have nothing to do with the fact that you're just wrong. Alright, Yolk. Alright. That's bait right there. You don't take the bait from little noobs. Don't take the bait. Wait, where did I leave that? Oh, it's over here to the left. Just looked up if you can become immune to saw blades, and the Reddit post that pops up has a suicide awareness response. Wait, what? 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 Oh, shit. Alright, closing all bets, and we are going to be using the saw blade orbit to make our way out of here. Let me close them up. Close them up, close them up, close them up. You're gonna do what? I have ambrosia, so I can use it to dig out of the mountain, but before I dig out using it, I need to close the bets, and I gotta check what the mountain has to offer. It may just have black hole and we don't even need it.
I know your plan. You know that if Yoke came back you'd sit here with 3 bots watching you go balder while Giga Yoke kept breaking records and delivered top-tier content for the masses.
It's true. It's true.
Bruh.
Could DunkBot 2.0 have an exclamation mark maybe command where you get half a streak but always win? No? What the hell is this, Conga? Conga's saying, can we get an easy mode for betting? Conga, shame on you. Shame on you. Is there a streamer bot module for the bet system? No, it's something that...
So, I watch from time to time this a-hole streamer. He likes to hear his voice so much that he mutes TTS.
Okay. I skipped him. Humbly mumbly. It's just something that's programmed in C# in a bot that I run in the system. It's like a self-made thing. It's nothing complicated. It's literally just like, I don't know, 20 lines of code for the bet system. It's nothing too crazy. But if you're interested, there is like a lot of streamer bots out there, like on a GitHub and stuff, and you can pull in the project and then develop your own stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. And Vex says, I do have a bet system built within streamer bot. There you go. Vex has exactly probably what you're asking about. Oh wait, the bets are officially closed. And let me see. Come on.
33333333333.
All right. TTS muted again for a bit. Chad's being a pain in the butt. Chad's being a massive pain in the butt. Oh, we ended up with teleport bolts. All that talking for... Oh my... Okay, there's a couple teleport bolts. There's a few. There's also repulsion. Keeping us extra safe. Keeping us... Oh my god, I just fired off the safe one, luckily. Dunk, please. Luckily, it was close to the ground, so it couldn't hurt me yet. I'm gonna go ahead and piss off the gods, though. I wanna see how long it takes to dig out with the saw blade orbit if I'm just standing a little ways back. Ew. Okay. Then we can move that back and play it very safe. And then I just... Oh, wow. First shot? That's legit. First shot, gods are pissed. You don't need to piss off the gods here. Like I said, I had teleport. Kind of just wanted to since we have ambrosia and everything. It's like, might as well. Definitely not the fastest digging method. recharge, recharge. Haven't seen any blocks yet. That'd be so bullshit if all of a sudden like there's some kind of swapper or some shit. Swap myself into trouble. No, Sawblade Orbit is not always unlocked. Wait. Spells to Sawblades isn't unlocked. Sawblade Orbit. I don't remember on Sawblade Orbit. No, the Ball Lightning would not be better because Ball Lightning, it would hold the Sawblades in air, and that could be a little scary. They're both unlocks. Oh yeah, the dragon. Is it a dragon one? Dragon and Dark Chest. Okay, so spells to Sawblades, that's Dark Chest. Sawblade Orbit, dragon. Thank you, chat. Oh, come on. There's so many stray pixels. Holding the saw blades in the air would be great. Well, I mean, it's scary for me. I mean, as long as I'm ambrosia, yeah, but I didn't want to hold them near me because I was scared, man. Like I said, I didn't want to. I don't want to. I'm not keeping these out. Like Yoke and them are saying, just use it to dig. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I'm like, trust me, there'll be something goes wrong out there. It always happens. And I won't always be pre-ambrosia'd up. And when that thing goes wrong, it will suck. Move this here.
Do it.
Yeah, the Giga Saw Blade works as well, author. Which I think, did we see a saw blade in here? I can't remember. Yeah, these also work for digging out of the mountain. And, but you gotta remember that these will literally boomerang back into your face. So you have to have the ambrosia or be ready to dodge. That, I can't really remember ever digging out with the orbit because it just doesn't show up early, like ever. But this does show up early from time to time. So knowing that this does let you out is pretty helpful. I mean, obviously you got to be in a tight spot to be like that desperate. But it happens where you're like, well, shit. I need a way to get out. That'll have to do. I think I'm going to swap over to the TNT. So remember that we have pheromones. So like all this stuff, like when you're looking at this money, you're like, oh, I don't want to waste money or whatever. It's all pretty much pointless. The pricing isn't really like a big impact on me because we can just sell any wands that we are buying that we don't end up using. So for example, we bought this wand. You're like, all right, but you only got like the TNT off of it. Well, we can just, you know, grab up all of our empty wands afterwards. Put down... Actually, there's a couple of stray pixels. Get these stray pixels out of here. Put down the tablet and create like a little cup. The cup will hold the pheromone. And then empty wands can just go in here and we can get our money returned for any empty wands. And this is true for all of them. And that pretty much just reimburses you. Now, not every wand you're going to get 100% reimbursed on. But... Oh, there's this one. But most of the wands you'll get close to the value. Because the wands here, for example, this one costs $290. And I believe that one would just sell for $200. Which means like you'd have a... That'd be if you just wanted the spells. So it'd be a net loss of... Let's see. Yeah. So you get a net loss of 90 on it. But you would gain the spells if you had wanted them. I didn't. So obviously in that case it was just kind of silly throwing money away. It's good value. It makes all this stuff just easy decisions because you're like, oh, I can buy four TNTs for probably lost like 70 gold or some shit on it, and we still are rich. Guys, selling wands is mod only. That is not okay. Now you're just lying to chat. It's not a mod. It is the vanilla game. Chat, why are you guys in such a troll mood today? You're just literally just lying to people now. Be good. Behave yourselves. It is the vanilla game. Oh, my tablet. Yeah, that's true. I do need that tablet. You also sell wands you didn't buy? Yeah, any wands. As long as the wand doesn't have an always cast. So for example, like this wand right here. Oh fuck, I don't want to sell this wand though. This is actually a kind of a decent wand. Hold on, let me check stuff real quick. There's a chest right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's some really useful stuff. Technically, all of these potentially could have a use in a run, depending on what you're doing. Kind of a crazy chest. But the better the wand, the more money you get. So this wand here is obviously another, like a step above the wands that we've been finding. Because this one's got a bit more mana max, a bit more mana charge. The castle and the recharge. So I believe this is a tier 2 wand that should give us an extra 200 gold. So see, instead of giving us 200, it gives us 400. But, I mean, we probably could have used that wand, so it's probably not the smartest thing to sell it, but I just wanted to show that you could sell it. Anyways, I'm picking up my tablet. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Glimmer on the main wand. Our main problem is actually recharge time. We have both of these, which gives us like almost a chance to do something good. If we go to the fungal zone, I'm certain we're going to find a wand that we really like, because we have such good utility spells this early in a run. Woo! That's crazy. Twisted, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the primage. Shankmo also for the bits. My wife said she wanted to have children. I replied, you mean you want to go on a sun quest with me? She just stared at me blankly. I think I'm off the hook. Thank you, Dunk. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck did I just read? Let's see what else we got. Salt Miner with the 3-month primage. Oh shit. Some serious gold popped out of that chest. That's crazy. Salt Miner, thanks for the primage. Thank you, thank you. Swirls, you say you resub too? Wait, where the hell? Swirls, you're right. You're 32-monther. 32 months of kissing weebs? Hold up now. There were no kissing. This is a make-out free community, damn it, Swirls. Thank you for the 32 months. Scrotus the cat with the 37-monther. What's up, Scrotus? Thank you for the 37 sweaty months. Scrotus the cat. We had Twisted Fires, Scrotus. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything here. No, we're good. Looking good. Can you unmute the alerts for moist mobbing? Thanks. Chad behaves himself. I mean, last thing I saw was Wisdom Dota spamming. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, we can mute.
Spin!
Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to the Great Baldy. It's a retelling of the Great Gatsby. I'm gonna go ahead and... Weebs, no. How the weebs already get unmuted? Who let them out of jail?
The of and to. A-in is I, that it for you was with on, as have
But be they. Boom, boom. Kind of spending some stuff.
I swear that I will behave. 3. Speen, you goo.
We see moderated himself this time. Did it in moderation. He didn't go as insane.
Spin, haha. Just kidding, did I get you?
Almost. Almost. As the weebs get muted. You thought the armor was going to be the next thing in the shop? I thought it was too, but then apparently I did things out of order. So the armor will be in one of the upcoming shops soon. It should be within the next couple days, but I gotta, yeah, the order's a little bit jank for the next couple days. Just gotta wait and see. We also got this little return set up, so we can use return and teleport around. I wonder if I can nail this combo. Let's see. Let's try this. No! No! There's potentially another heart down there. Let me just find out, and then I'm gonna grab the heal. Are bets off? Bets are closed right now. They are closed. Shittiest TNT thrower that ever lived. There we go. It's because the repulsion makes it a little tricky. It kind of does ruin TNT a bit. Alright, healing time. Grab this. So we got lots to do. Repulsion being shit. Yeah, repulsion definitely has its annoyances. But whenever it deflects that Uko shot, you're like, oh my god, I love this thing. Another pretty cool wand. Nonstop dropped off 100K. What do you got here? Nonstop? Where's this 100K? It's sad that my important messages are skipped every often. Oh well, could you please reopen so I can place my note? I changed my mind to support Yolk. What do you want? What? Support Yolk and solidarity. I doubt Yoke was a no-better. He probably bet yes. He wants the free +1 to his streak. He's not insane. Are you insane? find a better... Oh, that angle's actually not bad. Slurp.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shelling Ford with the Prime 32 monther. Thank you, Shelling. Appreciate the love. Is it just me, or is there a ton of toxic around? The toxic sludge has been plentiful in the first and second zone so far this run. I don't know what the hell that's about. Read DunkBot? Wait, did DunkBot post something wrong? Oh, Yoke bet. What? Yoke is a no better. Oh shit, that would explain the saw blade him trying to get me to use a saw blade. That makes sense now. Oh, okay. I see you, Yoke. I see you. It's all coming together now. Never Majestic. Unrelated. Bullshit. Bullshit. Very related. Alright, let's... Oh, I thought I could be quick enough. Not quick enough.
Slept for 5 hours, woke up too late again. You need to add a force no command that costs a CITB. And no coping about DunkBot 2.0. Also read Tito, she's posting wholesome messages that I'd always blindly copy-paste NECA cart.
What is Tito yapping about? I don't see any Tito ones. I told you safe on Sparkbolt. It is. Then I said you encounter a shield enemy to warn you because I care about your well-being. Until you... So it's safe until I run into a shield enemy. The swapper should hurt on the swapper too, right, Yoke? Like if the spark bolt contacts him, I guess you may be safe. But if the saw blade contacts him, would that one be safe? I feel like it wouldn't be on that one. Not sure on that one. I don't know on that one either. It's kind of a weird situation, like using saw blades real early. Regular saw blades, yeah, but giga saws? Go crazy. It is safe, I tested it. Even on the swapper? Now that one I kind of would like to see myself. That sounds a little crazy. Mike says that he's trolling. He's trolling. Maybe so. Saw blades are always safe. It's just like real life. Saw blade never hurt anybody.
Dunk, I have run the numbers. My calculations conclude you have the built-in perk that is immunity to lava. Please confirm and jump in.
You got it. I mean, we do have ambrosia, which is immunity to lava. I'll stand in a whole 2 pixels of it. Cause I'm insane. I didn't see where Tito said something. Now I'm confused. I am confused. Whoop. Check logs. There was like a long message. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll. Wait, is it a response to somebody? Is that what I'm looking at? Read Majestic? Okay, now they're just trolling. Maybe it wasn't. So sometimes whenever you guys do at other people, I tend to not read it because if I do, it usually just means it's like a conversation. So it'd be like me saying, yeah, and then it's like you're just jumping in the middle. Yeah, the recipe for it was 7 fucking pieces of bacon and some mayonnaise. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? I don't. And they're like, I'm having a conversation. Clearly, I added somebody. It's add another person. So I was supposed to recognize. I was supposed to like decipher mid-conversation that this one was one that I should read out. I'm confused. So did you all buy your Jessie toy? Masturbate and this is what I was so get the hell out of here. You guys are like, you missed this message. I fucking scroll through it. It's an at somebody else. It's the most degenerate shit you ever seen. And then meanwhile chat later, you missed my message again. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen a post from Woat in like 7 years. You know how that happened? Even though he posts in our chat apparently all the time. According to you guys, he's here daily. I haven't seen him in years. I just assume he's here because you guys bring up his name. But he did exactly what you're doing right now. The boy who cried wolfed himself into not an intentional. I don't shadow ban on purpose. It's just whenever you see a person that's always like pranked ya, eventually your brain will see a message from them and you just say they're just goofing around, so there's no point in reading it. It happens inadvertently. You may not believe me, but trust me, it actually happens that way. The first time, obviously, it's just jokes. Second time, around the 50th time, your brain starts just skipping the message. It sees the word "woat" and it just fades into the background because you know it's going to be something pointless.
I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Read me, I'm actually talking about Noita. Projectile slower would be kind of goated for the Uko, mages, and fungal, and later no. Also curious if it's enough for Giga Blade since you have repulsion. I mean, Omega Sawblade does an okay job at getting repelled by just one of them. It's not 100% safe, so I'd imagine Giga's probably in a similar vein.
For what it's worth, I was actively discouraging people from telling you to read me not like this.
Well, yeah, it was more aimed at Aqua, I guess is what I was saying, but Aqua's gonna get the boy who cried wolf treatment. Oh shit, shotgun to the face. Kind of want that broken wand. Reopen the bets. I was busy watering my chickens. Oh, gotcha, Viking. I thought that may be the issue, Viking, but I wasn't sure. That's why I said a post and chase like this. I figured I could always look through the logs with timestamps and everything to figure it out quickly, if so. But yeah, one slower and one repelling does do pretty good, but one repulsion alone is pretty darn good against things like Uko shots. You don't even need the projectile slower. But if you do double projectile slower, double repulsion, Latali has found that to be, if you're standing still, 100% safe with the end of everything polymorphine shots. So that's why whenever we're using the end of everything in those runs, that's always the setup I grab. I can still remember back whenever the day he was like talking the strategy and stuff.
I disagree. You should totally read Tito and read the whole message this time.
Dear God.
It's so wholesome and cool, and not at all harrowing. Also, can you reopen bets? I was busy doing other things like also watering my chickens. Yes.
I just was like, repulsion's gonna be fine. I prioritized trying to tablet that dude, and repulsion just was a lazy piece on that return back. But yeah, those degenerate comments that Tito says is why I assumed Tito was a dude, but that was my bad, Tito. So, but just know in the future, if I say he and you're like, she, damn it, I remember these degenerate moments and I'm like, that's That didn't sound... Oh my gosh.
I added a Tito comment just for fun, but you completely ignored the force no command suggestion sad face. That's on me for putting it at the start and a Tito comment at the end, I guess.
That's on you. A force no command. I do not like... There's just some bullshit in this fungal. You see this crap? So what happened is... Over here, we have a hornet's nest, so it's being pretty annoying, and then chaotic poly spilled right here. So then I'm like, okay, I'll just go through the wall here. But the problem is there's another chaotic poly here, and I'm afraid of breaking that. So then I'm like, alright, I'm dropping down here, and eventually find a way in. There's a heart. I like that. I do like that. Worked out. I don't think we really need the return anymore. I doubt we're going to utilize it too much. I could grab those perks in the next mountain. I just kind of glanced at them. They're going to need some rerolls, and Steve was there. I was like, we'll deal with that in a bit. I could just saw blade my way to freedom. When will the body part of the yesterday's cosmetic be in the shop? I am guessing it should be our... So, tomorrow's stream should have the body of today's. So, the stream after that. So, not this... Not today, not next stream. The stream after that. Which I think will be Enter the Gungeon. Unless I'm mixing up my days. And after that will be Vex's.
No offense, but if you're watching this stream, you're at least a little deggin. It's 2 to 5 a.m. in NA. If you're Euro, then you're hanging with NA degens, and you're also deggin by proxy.
I like how sometimes it reads as deggin. Deggin by proxy. Darian maybe has a little bit of truth. There is a little bit of truth there. What I do? Oh, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything bad. I was talking about how there's like I messed up the order of the redeems of the 7 streaks. And everything's getting like pushed back, so I was trying to say the order I think that it's supposed to come out in. This one is crazy. I wish it didn't have those 30 degrees of spread. 30 degrees of spread is pretty rough. But I think that is potential God one, so let me just get everything situated. I wouldn't want to say God one, but for early game, it's a God one. You know what we could do? That'd be kind of wacky. No, we'll just run it over there. Is that another mage? Can I even hit him when he's right there? Yeah, I can.
Degrees of spread. What most men sadly suffer from in public bathrooms match.
True. There's piss everywhere. Smudge. So we place this down. So not that. Place this down. Then sprint over here. You just say Vex is an angle? Vex is an angle. Wait, you guys don't pee on the floor? Hold up, what the fuck? Keep getting lost, man. Reading all these chat comments has fried my brain.
How people in public bathrooms pee goes like this.
Thought that was a sprinkler.
And comes back like
Don't push that, Derry. Okay, it immediately ends. Be quiet. Alright. Drop these here. Shit. Because it's a 2 cast, we do need a filler projectile. That's gonna be what ruins this wand. So what the hell, why am I even... That damn filler projectile. Spread's also pretty rough. The trick should work anyways because innate multicasts don't wrap. Wait.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The trick should work anyways because innate multicasts do not wrap. I mean, I know what you're talking about there, but there's I'm wanting it to be like this, but the heavy spreads are going to be forced into the grouping, I guess, is my issue. Is there a way that you saw to break it out of that? Because I don't want to add the mana cost of this. He says forget it. I think he just realized the issue. Playing it off with a forget it. I see you. Yeah, I wonder if we put another... No, but putting another blank there, I don't think it solves anything. What? Damn it, if only there was something there for that. Have you already forgotten that Yolk is trying to kill you? True. True. Light shot slightly reduces spread, and you still get damage with the energy sphere. I don't know if it's close enough to worth though. No, I don't think that would be. I mean, minus 25 damage. Wait, how would you still get damage out of it? Oh, wait, no. How would you still get damage out of it in your case? Oh, because the slice damage. Was not thinking. Yeah, we'll just go find another spell. Surely we'll get something else, yeah? Surely. Goofy ass one that we're using. Let's go. I'm a little nervous about swappers right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Definitely not super equipped to handle them at the moment. Another hearts. Gonna help speed up our Sun Quest. The beefier we get, the faster we can progress to the late game. I think a swapper just swapped down there. No? I don't know what just happened then. Digital, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Appreciate you. You too there, Speed Silver with the Prime 14-monther. Thank you, thank you. 7 months of brisket air meld from Texas. Is that what that's what the part of the subscription program is in our channel? You get fucking brisket sent to you. Gotta say, that'd be a hell of a deal. Be the most affordable brisket ever.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Birdie? What was he on playing? He was playing that Met game, wasn't he? He was playing some Met games. Oh my, these are the... What the hell? What is this? Did you see that? What?
Hold up. Who the fuck let this guy cook?
That is just some blinding mages all over. That's like the most blinding mages I've ever seen in the fungal area, and they were all clumped up in this tiny group. Huh. Yeah. Repulsion Field is doing some good shit. Repulsion's definitely pulling its weight today. I'm legally blind. Hope you had a great stream, Birdie. For those guys coming over from Birdie's stream, I only know about that Met game that got its release recently. Birdie's been waiting on it for forever. He's been hyping it up. Even whenever we play Dota, he's like bringing it up. He's like, oh shit, it's coming out soon. And I guess now it's out. It's finally here. Let's drop that for a moment. Grab this. Boop. That's a wiggling egg. Speaking of which, the RimWorld DLC is sick. Hey, I'm glad to hear that.
Long now have chat thus sat in patience, awaiting. With eyes, longing, have thus time has been awaited. When the dawn of such moment comes upon us, we wait. Grant us eyes, await the coming, grant us eyes.
Jackson, you okay? Can we get a wellness check for Jackson? He may have had a stroke. Dude, how am I supposed to... I must check it. I just don't know how. So it has to be right there. Oh. There is a reduced spread. Interesting. Have you met your daily chicken watering quota? What the hell does that even... What? Okay, I gotta stop fucking around with that guy. There's really no reason to kill him. I was just kind of doing it. I want to check that wand that's there. No wand left unchecked. Oh, that's kind of scary. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh. Dude, is that another blinding mage down there? Today's fungal's got to be some record on blinding mages. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, there's the wand. And, oh, well, you could actually use these bubbles to dig. It's just really bad and slow.
If you're hearing this, you've been in coma for almost 20 years now. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up, we miss you. 3, 4, no, 3, 3.
3, 4. Rio always memeing. Memeing to the max. Okay, my character got stuck. All that hard work for disappointment. Though the spitter actually isn't bad. Wake up, Dunk, we're missing you. Dunk, snap out of it. Wake up and concentrate. Just 2 more wins to go before you get that personal best win streak. Oh, can you believe it though, Miser? Earlier, chat was saying today the next event that we do, they were saying that it needs to be a spicier challenge because the last couple have been too easy. And I was like, wait, what was our last challenge? Like the 37 win streak stream? Like, wait a second, hold up now. These crazy bastards. That's evil. There's a broken wand bit back. Yeah, the broken wand I may grab. I'm so undecided. I do like having a broken wand on me. The 2,500 event is closing in. Is there a date for it? No, we don't have a locked in date yet. Dunk saving that ambrosia for the afterlife. I hope not. Hope there isn't a death while I have it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We could... Okay, so the spitter won't be as big of a deal as I thought it originally was going to be. I'm stuck. For a moment I was stuck. Just damn nests. There we go. Okay, so I want to get there, but I'd rather not die in the process. So what we're gonna do for that... grab this. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's a little scary. No explosions, please. I could drop the tablet for the broken wand, couldn't I, after all that? Are you kidding me? My life now. There's definitely some area that's unchecked. Can I just eat the honey? Oh shit, no. Oh, that teleport was generous. Toxic Mist is great for saw blade digging. You guys are crazy. There's that. So we could toss away this. Get me away from that polymorphine. I do not trust it. Everything else, it's like, we'll be able to build it, I think, in the next zone. It should be fine. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. My health is a little low, it makes me nervous. Plus our our total HP is pretty high, so I think it's worth grabbing it. Can someone tell the Noita devs to make honey liquid? Well, you can mix honey with diamond, and then you have a liquid. It'll make ambrosia. There's always that. We don't need all that. This is quite the wand we've built here. So if you hold it down, it starts to go haywire. So you have to do it in spurts. Spurts are pretty good. I'll hold on to all that. We'll see. Luminous drill. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, where's my other statue? It faces the ground. There we go. So we got this here, which gives us access to some huge HP early game. If we grab it now, we get almost an additional 150. It's like 147 HP added on, but we can hold off. We could even grab Boomerang if we really wanted to just have like a... We didn't want to have to use our brain very much today. We just wanted to have like big damage, and Boomerang would do that for us. But anytime you're doing a longer run, you usually like to stay away from these like really crazy offensive spells, because while the offense is through the roof, if you're in a long run, there's always like something that you may miscalculate and forget, and then the Boomerang ends up backfiring. Why did he turn into like salt? If you're curious, yeah, he did like, it's bone dust. And so spells that hit him, and this is true not just for Steve, that guy we just killed, but this is true for a lot of the enemies. And that is that when you hit them with certain projectiles, they bleed depending on what they were hit with. So the digging bolt makes them bleed extra. So that guy that was like bleeding like crazy because the digging bolt was if I hit like a enemy that bleeds slime, you'll see a ton of slime come out of him too. It's just he bleeds bone dust. None of the other spells really make him bleed that much more here. I don't think anything here would have really affected. It's just that digging bolt is bonus blood. Normal dunk stream. Shut your mouth. Vomit on the bone dust? I don't want to deal with diminution. I don't know about you, but that sounded pretty crazy. Got a dice just sitting right there. Consume. What happened right here with this world gen? Got a little crazy. Let's go say hi to the CEO. He dead now. Would that give more blood money or not the same? Not the same mechanic. So blood money is dependent on how much gold the enemy drops, like the gold nuggets. The thing we were talking about is the literal material blood that they bleed out. So gold nuggets are more of like a drop rather than like an environmental reaction kind of thing. Say hi to the CEO. Calm down there, Luigi. Fucking just blasted him immediately. Doesn't look too exciting. Drilling could be nice if you're depending on the builds that we were running. And I doubt we'll do anything that shows it off today. Can we get a shop count command with someone with how many shops there have been today and how many are left? Usually around the duration of the stream you should be able to tell, you know what I mean? So for example, should piece together that we're almost 4 hours in the stream. I guess when you're saying it's like right around that time, you wouldn't know if like one just happened or if you're due for one, which is I guess why you have the whole exclamation mark last shop. Should give you a general idea, but I guess we could combine it. Could say like, there's been 2 shops today. Next shop, or last shop opened 2 hours ago, you know, kind of thing. Oh, he actually hit me. He actually got me. Just barely though. Second Uko. Oh. Don't want to get too close to those guys. They are troublemakers. I doubt we'll do anything with this. Circle of Thunder would be sweet for no perks, new game plus 28 run. Would you be doing some kind of non-build? Is that why you're saying that, Mitchell? Like one of those that you just spam fucking casting all over the screen?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That was one I did look at already. Yo, Tweetnaga, thank you for the...
I fear the moist mob.
31-month sub. Appreciate you, Tweetnaga. And Cloud for the raid. Getting all the love today. Appreciate you, Cloud. Hope you had a fantastic weekend stream. Always good seeing you. Damn it, there's something I was reading. I got distracted. We usually do 4 shops a day. I don't know. We missed some messages there. My bad. Open shop, please. We're getting there. Not quite to shop time. We gotta remember that this, oh, that's burning. I was thinking it was oil in my eyes. I'm blind. I'm blind. Let's not go that way. If you're just getting here, we are doing a Sun Quest today. I'm moving very slowly as usual, taking my time to set a solid foundation for the run. Take the early game real easy and slow, and it makes the late game super easy. So we're chilling right now. But yes, we would like to do the Sun Quest today. So if you're interested in seeing a Noita Sun Quest, you haven't missed anything other than just the early game of trying to get good spells and get good HP, that kind of stuff. 2 amazing cosmetics today. This weeb party horse, disgusting. You got a bingo? Damaged by his own bomb. This is true. I did do that. Yes, yes, yes. And that was a TI, right? Damaged by a Hisi sniper. You do have a bingo. You do, you do. I usually only catch the YouTube, not the Twitch. I might miss, or I might miss being able to 2x speed this. Yeah, it may mess with your head. Not only that, but I'm going to sound like I'm talking really slow if you're used to 2 times. You're going to be like, what? Is this brain lagging today? And the answer is yes. Award, Bobo, the Bingo Master Glasses. Downwards for Spark Timer, downwards, Saw Blade, Lightning. Wait, what the hell? What kind of crazy ass build are you trying to throw together, Majestic? You're running a ball lightning downwards? Is that the idea? I think you're crazy, man. Crazy. I just did my first Sun Quest earlier. Finally got my crown. Congrats, congrats there, Sloppy. Got the golden crown. There's a worm over here. And this worm is pissed. This worm did drop a heart. So he loves us. 50% chance he drops a heart. I'll take it. Paid worm. Wand to the left. Oh, did I miss one? I was too busy. I was too busy chasing a worm. Oh, disappointment. Oh, and there was a mimic there. Also disappointment. Only sadness. What else we got going on? Oh, there's a shiny orb. We don't need the gold though, so there's no reason to mess with it. What we could do is we could go check the orb and see if there is a heart mage near it while we have the worm blood effect going, because wormy vision does allow us to see in the dark. So let's see what we got here. Bayou, what the hell? Control yourself, my dude. Let's go check. See if we get lucky. This is what my screen looked like. Jesus. Allow? Deny? We deny that one. Wait, what? Wait, was that bait? Am I getting baited right now? I don't know. Oh, shit! I really denied the fuck out of you. I failed to deny, actually. I don't even know what the hell. Wait, what happens if you hit allow? That's a good question. Failed to allow it. It's already, the message has already been processed? I don't know. The deny got denied. Oh shit, there is a heart mage. Means today's Sun Quest is gonna get some serious momentum. As long as we don't die in here. Is that double heart mages? Double rainbow? Remember to be careful, there are floating wands in here. Oh my god. Apparently I wasn't very careful. Matter Eater could be our future. Chill, not yet. He's just drowning himself, but luckily there's a second heart mage. Oh, fuck. Wait. There we go. How come streamer is live for 3 hours, but it looks like he just made it to Snowy Depths for the first time? We were playing Twitch integration, damn it. And I was playing really slow. But still, we are also playing Twitch integration. And chat cheated. And they're disgusted with themselves. They felt bad for cheating. Guys are damn tanks. Oh. That is a digging blast. Which is not bad. I may want to grab that, actually. Put that here. So this zone over here, I would usually, like for your average player, I would say probably just don't go in there. While it can be really exciting if you get the setup that I got right now, which isn't that rare either, but the likelihood of you getting screwed by something is also pretty high. There are dangers everywhere. So have that wormy vision, then maybe you can get the setup going. We got just about everything we needed. Oh no. Yeah, kill those bees. How many did it? Well, that guy's gonna die, I think. Hopefully the backup will be okay. Let them kill them all. Man, this thing is... he's determined to keep that toxic sludge on him, isn't he? Alright, bees, come on. Come on.
The High Sea Miners threw a party last night. It was a digging blast.
I'll be proud of that one.
Open the shop, old man.
Ooh, I got actually hit on that one. Oh no! You stupid fly! He bled on him to death. That's why you gotta keep your tablet with you. See, this thing can't. Okay, but the things it shoots out can, right? Come on, finish him off. We'll try to use water on him. Now I gotta drop all that. Alright, you. There you go. I should have just put water on him in the first place instead of staring at the mage trying to kill him. Kept thinking, he's gonna get him soon. He's gonna get him. Nope. Okay, so my wormy vision ran out because I was playing too slow. What we need to do is a quick stop. Oh, wait. Why the hell? Oh, I was going to say, why do I see just a single fly? I thought he killed my friend. Double heart mages, though, is nice. Oh, yeah, wait. Is there a tablet in there? I can't remember. I think there is a tablet in that zone on the orb altar, shouldn't there? I should have just used that and bopped him. I was not thinking. Consume. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back in business. Oh shit, he's kind of crazy. He's frisky. And I'm just trying to watch the path that we're going to go on. Yeah, I should have grabbed that tablet just to smack him. After all this, if he ends up dying, I'll be very sad. Come on. Come on, little heart mage. You have Telewand to mage? I may have to. It is a pretty simple Telewand. Didn't really think I was that far away. That oh yeah, see, they can follow basic distances. It's just in the jungle. Usually the jungle is so complex that you want to do it. But this area, I can be like, eh, you'll make it, right? Maybe not. Oh god, I should do the Telewand like you said. I'm gonna get punished for making him walk. Here, don't walk, don't walk. Here, you can have my wand. Please don't suicide.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How did you manage that? That is impressive. Oh boy. Okay. Turbo, thank you for the 3-monther. You're kind of nice, I guess. Oh, thank you, Turbo. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you. If I could just time my kicks, I would be set. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, no, I need that. There you go. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. And then this one, we grab that. Alright. Oh, shit. He actually got me again. So my health's going to be a little bit jank looking for a moment while it tries to reset. Do you know what causes Twitch to ask your permission before publishing a message in chat? Asking me or you? If it asks you, it means there's like a filter Twitch has in place where it thinks that maybe you're saying a word that potentially could be offensive that you're maybe not realizing is offensive. And so it asks you. If it asks me, the streamer, it usually means it's some kind of like potential bot message. Okay, so we're at 1,120 HP. Anime ASCII art isn't offensive. That's why it wasn't asking him. It wasn't asking you, Behu. It was asking me. I'm saying in the offensive one, it asks you. Are you sure you want to say what you're about to say? But in that case, it was asking me. Do you want them to be able to post this spammy message? Jump into here, grab this, run over here, run by the statue. And you denied me. I tried both. But you deserve to be denied though. Let's be real. Dare you control yourself. Even if it's from a regular chatter? Yeah, I think no matter... I don't think it takes into consideration how long you've been in a community when you go to post a message. I could be wrong on that. Like maybe the auto mod has something, but whenever you're posting it from your own client, I think it just has some default things in place, like buzzwords that are like potentially offensive, you know? If it's like, you know, there's the filter that doesn't let you post at all if it is like definitely an offensive term, but there's some terms that are like, you know, potentially offensive, and it's like, are you meaning to say this? And if so, go ahead. Alright, send the Trump police, control yourself. What in the absolute virgin are them shop eye cosmetics? Don't look at me, Shane, alright? Don't look at me. Some of the chatters love them, some of it hate them. Demonstrate the circle still. Okay, so I guess we could. There's not really anything that's that exciting to steal, but I just block. Wait, I think it just blocks no matter what if it matches the terms. Well, no, there is a thing. Haven't you seen it where it asks a chatter? It says, are you sure you want to send this message? People post it all the time because some of them can be kind of some funny words. I'm trying to think what it is an example of one of them. Those are the ones that are like potentially offensive and things like, We do have, yeah, good call. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I had saved that. But we will need unlimited spells to make use of that.
So there was a wall of messages asking for a shop, and you read the one not about the shop.
We also got to remember that sometimes I have messages on my screen that are not on your screen that kind of make it hard to see what the hell's going on. For example, this is on my screen. You did not get that on your screen. So I'm trying to fucking find messages and shit scrolling past this. Why do you complain all the time, chat? For the love of God. Turbo, thanks again, though, for the 3-monther. Griff with the Prime 3-monther. Bald. Griff, I know that wasn't meant for me. I know it was an accident. Why are we not getting that? Shut up. Oh, shit. All right, so somebody said to show off the stealing. So it used to be short and sweet, where when you want to steal from the shop, you were like, oh, I want to steal this here, and I want to use Circle of Buoyancy. So you could just cast it here, carry it to the ceiling, and it would become free. But the devs patched that, and they, instead of making it where the right at the top is where it becomes free, they put it a little higher in the ceiling that it has to be for it to be free. So that means...
Can you give me mods so I can see those messages? I like them.
Koopa, control yourself. So now your option is you can dig a little bit up and then carry the spells and they'll become free. Or you can just do the usual, drop them out of the mountain by digging down. Or you can use the Circle of Buoyancy, which is kind of hard to control, and carry it. Why are you guys screaming all of a sudden? What the fuck? So now I'm using Circle of Buoyancy, carrying the spells that I want. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. And there we go. So see, when the spells dropped out of the mountain, they lost their price tag and they are free. I've been trying to reach you about your chicken extended warranty. Oh? Why steal when you have money? Chat, somebody in the chat said, well, you show it. So it was 100% not a necessity thing. We were stealing just because we could. Oh yeah, I never got my perk at the previous mountain, did I? This is not going well. I was thinking maybe Iron Stomach, but I'm like, what am I looking to do this run with Iron Stomach? What? What is the title of this? Dunk explains why he is distracted and never reads chat. It's not a distraction. It is that you act like my messages are like, you know, oh, the person was complaining, acting like, you, oh, how the hell do you see this message but not this message? And I'm saying that my screen has... This is on my screen. You did not get that on your screen. So, okay, so there was nothing about being, I was not like, hey, I'm distracted by this. My God. Dunk keeps this on his screen at all times for reference and comfort. Where's my comfort ass? I need this. Don't judge me, chat. I guess we'll grab Iron Stomach. Who knows? Who knows? Could be good. Oh, shit. Guy carrying a wand. Okay, that was a bad move by me. There's homing, there's a shield. What are you screaming about? Oh, shop? Are you deserving of a shop, though? That's really what you gotta ask yourself in times like right now. Swirl says, nah. Swirl doesn't lie. He's a pretty honest guy. That one guy posted an anime butt, so yes. What? That makes you worthy of a shop? It's the opposite. I don't want to reward degeneracy. It should be punished. Oh, I was a little frisky. Alright, alright. Synthetron, control yourself.
Where's our NFT shop, you fucking scammer? Do we need to revisit the horse cock again?
Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Things are going good though in the run. Real slow, but we have over 1,000 HP, so we can start charging forward pretty quickly. Our biggest fears are going to be like polymorphine and a frozen melee, but things are looking good. Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakarath the Moth. It is the wait, what was it? Madi? Wait, actually, yeah, Mida. I was moving the A and the I. I was swapping them. Mida. I don't know. It's from a game called Me-Side. I don't know about it. All right. I don't know the details. All I know is it's some kind of psychological game, psychological weeb game, because the weebs, that's what they needed. More psychological damage. Clearly, they weren't damaged enough. And then also, Grish brought back the Monica hair cosmetic as well. So I guess he wanted that to be the theme of today's shop. Grish was wanting them to bring them back, and here we are. The weebs are celebrating. Disgusting. Shop reflexes are on point today. You're getting faster, section. You've been training. How to get to 1,000 HP? In the left of the snowy depths, there's a dark area, which is, so the first snowy zone. To the left of the first snowy zone, there's a dark area, and there is a chance that heart mages can spawn in there, or a heart mage. And I actually ended up getting 2 today in today's daily. But I'd say the odds of seeing it, like 10 or 20% chance that you'll find a heart mage in there. Maybe it's higher actually. I don't know. But use the heart mage, and then you can grab the orb in there, and you can stack up your health from like you can have 200 health, and then get over 1,000 or some crap with the heart mage. Who is this Monica, and why did I buy her hair? Monica, so I don't know, I won't say in case anybody wants to experience it themselves, but there's a weeb game that chat voted in many years ago for me to play. It's pretty damn weeb, but it's called Doki Doki Literature Club. And I know, you're like, what the fuck? It's not really a spoiler, but whenever you open the game, it literally warns you. It says, warning, if you have suicidal thoughts, do not play this game. So you kind of, you're like, okay, something's up with this shit. But then for the next so many hours after you open it, like several hours, you will just be playing some kind of literature club bullshit game. or little reading, like you're just reading stuff. And then eventually it gets pretty wild, and Monica is a main core element of that. Second best single player game of all time? What? Lukey Micro, what's number one? What's number one? Caffeine, please. Dropping off 10k sweat says dot 2, as in Dota 2. Alright, close the shop. It's majestic. My god. If he says number one is Fortnite, Noita, of course. Micro, how can you be so right with your number one and so wrong with your number two? I mean, I'm not going to completely hate on Doki Doki. I mean, some people are really into it, that psychological horror game kind of stuff. But it's something. It's an experience. Doki Doki greater than Elden Ring. Alright, chat's dropping some hot takes today. Wait, I'm joking about Doki Doki. I'm not a weeb. I see, I see. Okay, okay. It was all a joke. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, chat. Everything's gonna be fine. Eyes are sensitive today. Punch. Shop really didn't have much going on, and I do not have telly to get to the free spell room. Silly me, I know. How the fuck is Doki Doki a weeb game? You're so batshit lost, hopeless weeb that you don't understand what is weeb? Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just to be clear, chat, Nutty Mitchell wants to make you guys very aware this is not a weeb game. This is not weeb. But Nutty wanted you guys to know. Not weeb at all. He said, actually, I am an idiot for thinking that this is weeb. Just to be clear.
Smash.
Biggest cope. This is not weeb, this is cinema.
Smash. Cheese.
Can you post a link to that survey again? I gotta update this shit. The weebs have gone too far. Spiral arc. That's something. Goes here. Smurfs, shut your mouth. Is also pretty good. We're getting lots of good stuff. Yep. Before you eventually release DunkBot 2.0, are there any hidden OG DunkBot commands nobody has used? I mean, they stay. You're not gonna. It's not like DunkBot 2.0 rolls out and you guys lose access to anything right now. You keep everything you have. It just adds more. You should play this next time you code. Next time I code, I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating sim. What does coding mean to you? Because I'm not sure how these two are related. That game slaps? Okay, now you guys are just trolling. You guys are just trolling. Oh. Drop that for the moment. Some pheromone. Oh wow, went straight through the ground. That, we needed that too. Getting all the loot. Okay. I'm focused up for just a moment as I'm getting everything in its proper place. Good. Kind of a weird telly wand, but that'll do for now. Little crazy. Why not use crit? We have a limited amount of blood. We need to get a way to make it unlimited, and then we will be set. Dexter, thank you for the primage. Thank you, Dexter. Appreciate the kindness. And also Killkind. Did I shout you out for the 11-monther? Said almost a year. Troop, it's almost a year. Killkind ain't wrong. 11 months. Sweat, baby, sweat. That seems familiar. I think I got a Killkind and then I had, yeah, Griff was the one that was around him that just said bald. That was it. Now it's all coming back to me. Did you see the new series King of the Hill? Seen the trailer? I think we didn't see a trailer. I think we got to see, we watched like a little teaser a while back. Is it all, is it out now? Like, is it all there now? I wasn't even sure if it came out, where it was at in development, all that kind of stuff. There's a trailer now, I think.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That boy ain't right. Nutty saying read Tito, that's come on, Nutty, you're about to get Boy Who Cried Wolf. I have a feeling I don't trust this message, or I shouldn't trust this message. Give me one moment, I was busy blasting. God damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, yeah. Posted 1 day ago. Hold on guys, I want to watch the trailer real quick. Small distraction. Forgive me, but I am curious.
Return of dang old king, man. Oh, wow. I'm getting a hug, okay? Emotional.
It's been hard with you and Peggy gone, Hank. I might have let myself go a little.
World has changed, Dad.
I don't know how to kick someone's ass over Zoom, but I'll figure it out. Huh. Okay. Is that a...
Don't worry, they're both all gender.
Uh-huh. Are we all gender?
5 stars?
I'm gonna give you a 4. That way it gives you something to work towards. If you ask me, 5s should be rare in this world.
We sure are. I do not want to be conceited, but I have been told my whole life I'm a 5. Irashamase, Dilkome. I'm your chef, Bobby Hill. Oh, oh. Dang it! Nowadays, beer is fruitier, bolder, more assertive.
I've been drinking beer for 40 years, and I never wished once that it tasted more like fruit. I love a dance with clear rules and instructions. Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The vegan? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
I cannot believe they're allowing it to happen openly in the streets.
Fake sport, man. You got to deck on something, man. The thing they don't tell you about retirement is there's so much time to fill.
Honey, you do not need to get up at the crack of dawn every morning.
Peggy, I didn't retire to sleep my life away like some Nepo baby.
It's Bobby. Yellow, honey. So glad you
Old man yells at clouds. The movie.
called. Are you eating something? Let me hang up and call back.
I don't know. I mean, it could be good. It's got hope. It's got hope. They definitely are, you know, going in the edgy direction on some of those. Getting a little edgy. No hope? You think so? I don't know. The soccer part was pretty funny. The soccer part was pretty good. It's like, look at them out in the open.
I cannot believe they're allowing it to happen openly in the streets.
Fake sport, man. You got to deck on something, man. The thing they don't...
Fake sport, man. Sorry, EU peeps. Come on. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's not fake sport. I just, you know. Let's see. Come on. It's pretty good. I don't know. I think it's got potential. Obviously, it's just a trailer. You can't decide everything from a trailer, but it looks like it could be good. I would check out an episode or two at least before I could make my final decision. Oh shit, hold on, clicked off. Here. Man, it's a shame you guys are hosting the World Cup. Bruh. That's... Busk, thank you for the 100 bits. You too there, Frog. Smurfs, the 29-monther says, our third sweat baby is now 2 months old. He keeps saying a goo and ah yeah yeah. And that's how I know he's yours. That and being bald. That ain't how that works, damn it. Kodacula, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate the love. Ooh, look at that. We definitely needed that, because right now, I mean, it's not really a big deal, but it does run out. Put that there. Now it's truly infinite. More possibilities. We'll see. Read the pasta. This one is relevant. I think it is about dragon time. We're gonna kill the dragon. Hello, Mr. Variety Streamer. When were you planning on playing Primordialis? Oh, and also, there's a Factorio server. Also, there was that Factorio server. I suppose I should also inquire about the RimWorld DLC you said you were going to play, as if Factorio is anything to go by. Chat does not need a vote in DLC of games you want to play. Do you have dates of these as of yet, or is it soon, as I should expect another 4 years, just like DunkBot 2.0? First off, with RimWorld, there are several DLCs, so it's kind of tricky. I don't know if is this the first DLC I start with. I gotta wait and see how people are enjoying it. You know, I'm waiting for some feedback on that one. And that's only because there are multiple DLCs. Factorio, it was their first and only DLC ever. So it made it easy to be like, yeah, I'll play it. because it's the one and only DLC. As for the Factorio server, I still have to wait and figure out how to. Like each day, I've been pretty busy, and I've been keeping busy lately, being productive. Haven't had time to learn how to set up the Factorio server. I'm guessing it's similar to the old method, but I just don't know how it works with the DLC. You know, I gotta figure that out.
It may be a fake sport, but at least we call it football because it is played with feet. Not like your football where the ball is kicked max few times through game.
Listen, it's just the naming. You're gonna obsess over the name? That's the best you got? That's the best you got? A name's a name. We love semantics. That is true. They do love semantics. He's got polyed into that guy that throws sausages. Nice. You, of course, threw some sausages, I hope. Quick and easy.
Hand egg. You guys can't even make a round ball.
Hand egg. Hey, the baseball's round. Basketball's round. Don't start with me, damn it. I guess we'll just drop this for now. I'm probably going to swap back to that, but we just need to be moving forward. We got some sun questing to do. No time for this nonsense. We're going to need immunities today. Explosion immunity, electric immunity. I mean, I'd like to have melee immunity, but that's not 100%. Oh, fire immunity. These are going to be helpful whenever you're dealing with the suns. Even though we have done it without any immunities at all before. We've done it without a single foot in the Holy Mountain. But I like to have those things just to be safe. Oh, there's electric immunity. Speak of the devil. Also, we have access now to heals. So now that we have black holes, we have heals, it shows that we clearly need to get the Greek letters, because if we have infinite healing, infinite digging, we're in heaven. We will be looking pretty set. Something like that for now. Please look up what the top 10 most viewed sporting events and tell the room what the #1 was. How about instead of that, I Google who is America's team, and we go off of that. The Dallas Cowboys. In NFL fandom, the title of America's team has long been synonymous with the Dallas Cowboys. Known for their decades of dominance, iconic players, and unmatched fan base, the Cowboys have held this moniker for years. Oh, okay, I see. I hear ya. False? What? That's like, how do you mean? I Googled it. Google's never been wrong before. That's like illegal for Google to be wrong. Did you end up going back to that perk? I know it's still chilling there. That perk is still just like sitting there doing nothing. When I watched the NFL, I was a Cowboys fan back in the days of Emmitt Smith. Dude, Corpse is OG. He's old school. Yeah, let's just go. Ow. Yep. Head up. Heading up. Lots to do. Actually, you know what? We could grab this electric stone. That may come in use later. That could be useful. I'll explain when we're gathering the suns what all we need stuff for. You don't necessarily need the electric stone, but having a bonus one seems nice. Or extra.
Can you please Google Dallas Cowboys last Super Bowl win?
January 28th, 1996. That wasn't that long ago, right? That's pretty recent. That's pretty recent. Hold on, guys. I need a drink real quick. Let me just just get something.
Leave it to a Euro to not understand the high IQ metaphysical questions that even our American sports, all of whom are college educated, contain. Americans say football to claim sport dominance. Inferior countries have to say football to remember what boring sport they're watching.
Hey, chat, don't forget to applaud for Dairy. My K-Konas rise up. Dunk, you were 50 when the Dallas Cowboys last won? Okay, hold up now. Let's not forget how time works. I was a little baby, a young child. Okay, we're not a baby, but I was in elementary school. My K-Kona's rising up all right. I think we have a different definition of what a K-Kona is. get you killed. You don't have to shoot it, by the way. You can just roll it sometimes. Oh, see, it's just rolling. Free shot. Little goofy stuff like that. There is a small chance that it can actually shoot off a heal, like a single heal shot. Like a circle of vigor, actually. And then there's a small chance, when I say small chance, it's a 0.5% chance that it will do a wave of acid. So it can be both, on a very, very rare occasion, less than 1%, it can be very helpful, and less than 1% chance it can be insanely deadly, which it already was kind of deadly, so... if you grab the greed curse, which is in the tree, and then you look for a dice, which we did that last week, you can actually find what's called a greed die. And the greed die, hell, let's see if I can show you. I actually had never done this in a run. At least I don't remember ever doing it in a run, but we did it last week. Where was it? I think it's this run. Is this the run? Let's see. Maybe it's the run. Maybe it's not the run. Hold on, I'm trying to find real quickly the greed stuff that we did. That must not be the run. 6 days ago was obviously not 2 days ago. Let's see, was it 9 days ago? Has it been that long? No, I don't think we played TI afterwards. I'll be real, I don't even remember. Oh, this was Apotheosis Day. It was 2 days ago. What? It was not 2 days ago. Damn it. Hold on. Which one was it, chat? I need your brain. How many hours on Noita do you have? 8,500. A lot of Noita. Been no life in it. Did not have a title. The title, I usually don't know what it is, right? Like I set a title before I even go live. So because of that, the title doesn't always represent it. There's a clip from the stream. Perfect, thank you. You the best. Okay, maybe I should have watched the whole clip, but 7 days ago. In case you're curious what the clip was. But this is the greed die. The greed die can do some pretty crazy stuff, but it was being a pain in the ass the other day. Anyways, let's get to the good part though. So what I was doing was I was we built like a little area to roll the dice over and over. The greed dice. And remember, this dice is different from the other dice I was just showing you. This dice will only spawn in your world if you grab the greed curse in a run. You have to have the greed curse before you see the dice. If you see the dice, it's just going to be a regular dice. You grab the greed curse, you see a dice, now it's a greed die. But yeah, so I was just rolling this over and over for this. There's a 0.5% chance. There it is. Watch this. Oh, yes, yes, finally. There's a 0.5% chance that it actually will delete the dice and it will give you 2 greater treasure chests. These are not regular treasure chests, and actually one of them ended up being pretty awesome. Chest is what. Okay, I'm yapping. Chest naturally spawning. Yapping. That's one of the greater chests right there. Because you see, this is a radar. It is pointing at it. I guess we'll just shoot it, or I'll chainsaw it. It's really weird. That's how I watch your VODs. Oh shit! This is a pretty good one. Okay, so we're gonna try to calculate how many hearts we. Let's see what flasks we got. Keep in mind these flasks actually do see molten metal. Get that crap out of here. Oh, 2 large. Lots of gold potions. 8 regular, 2 large. So 3 more. So it ended up being 11 regular hearts and 2 large. So that'd be the total of 12 hearts, 50. So 600 health? Am I doing that right? No, it's half that. 100, 200. Is it just 400? That's still not bad though. 300. Yeah, 300. Oh, because it would just be, yeah, every 4 would be 100. So it's 12 total. It'd be 300. That's still not bad though. I was pretty proud of that chest though. That chest, I feel like I usually don't get that good of greater chests, but that one I was pretty hype about it. The wands were okay. They weren't really anything.
To chat, I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening.
What's up, young well?
Hey.
Hey, wait, what? Wait, hold up. Young well, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Yeah, so anyways, the dice, you know, it's not really anything that you will spend much time with, like, ever, unless you enjoy doing, like, goofy Noita mechanics and really diving into some, like, obscure stuff. Because I'd say in my time in Noita, I have spent 0.00001% of that time using the, like, holding a dice and doing anything with it, you know? It's just never worth the time. Chaos Dye is portable fungus. That is true. That is like its only purpose. I guess we just grab. There's not really much reason to grab it, but we'll grab it anyways. The reason I ran out here is I want to kill the pyramid boss first for one of the copy randoms. Hopefully I get copy random thrice. That would be the best one. I'll take whatever at this point.
Nola.
Nola. Thanks for teaching me about the dice, but my real question is, how are you shooting the wand so fast? Is there a special skill? This is actually not chainsaw wrapping. This one is just literally cast delay reduction on a really good wand. I guess there is recharge reduction as well because of the heavy spread, but it's not chainsaw wrapping. That knows what you're memeing about. This is another area where you could check around and see if a heart mage happened to spawn somewhere close by. But since our health is already kind of crazy, since we're at 1,700, I don't think it's really worth the time. We did not get a copy random. Sad face. The ones... I guess they're not bad. We have a second heavy spread. We can work with it. We can work with it. Maybe filling the top of the pyramid with a gold cap is the eye puzzle solution. You've solved it. I mean, what'll be funny, Majestic, if one day there is some kind of just like goofy solution like that? And that'd be pretty amazing to find out if somebody does. Bingo number 2, even after the last bingo card being a clear? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I guess, it's true, true, true. True. Damaged by a ghost. Let me think on that one. Damaged by a ghost. Me, a professional gamer, getting hit by a ghost? I don't know if I believe that. Actually, Quantum Split could be useful here. It's a rare occasion.
I really wish you guys
when you were in that dark
temple,
temple,
he is drenched in sweat.
When I was in the Dark Temple. Oh, true. There were ghosts in there, weren't there? You're not lying on that one. That is true. Give me one moment, getting everything sorted here. That should work pretty well. Give them to whoever says I want free glasses first. Filbert says I'll take free glasses. This lazy bastard. Look at him. Leeching the glasses. Alright, give me 1 second, Filbert. I'll hook you up. You annoyed Ingrid successfully last night. So proud. What'd you do to him? Torturing your brother? As a younger brother, I can say I'm proud of you.
I really wish you guys
Used to be a hobby of mine.
Right now. He is drenched.
Gotta torture the older brother when I can. Alright, what was that? That was Filbert, by the way. Let's see. Exclamation mark award. Filbert. The Bingo Master glasses. There you go, Filbert. You got the hookup. LJ, thank you for the 3-monther. More money for the wig fund. Gotta help a bald man out. What? Are you blind? Mala also with the 15-monther says money for the wig fund. Are you guys blind? You gotta get your eyes checked. Is are actually blind. Actually, that's offensive to blind people. You aren't even blind. You're straight up brain damage. Good morning, my lord. What's up? Unixie, how's it going? Hello, hello. Do you use two-sided tape or okay, shut up, what the hell? Keep thinking there's real questions going on in chat. If you're curious, by the way, why I'm using Ball Lightning actually does a great job against the Alchemists. You still need to kind of shoot them in the crotchal region. Aim for the crotch. We didn't get them instantly, but we got them close. Oh shit, I did not mean to get... Oh shit. Luckily we got a lot of health, but I did not mean to get stuck on that corner like that. Boom, boom. The quantum is why I'm getting so much lightning on that. Some serious lightning. I don't want a Zeta. Actually, probably one of my least favorite drops possible, that little scenario we just got there. It's crazy. No, not bald lightning. Ball lightning. Bald lightning? Did I say bald lightning? Because you guys are all saying bald lightning. Ball lightning. Maybe I said bald.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It's not a meme to like aim towards the crotch. It's actually the best place for like the hitbox. The hitbox is a little funky. So it's just like, yeah. I asked 3 dumb questions he knows I know the answer to. 3. That's all it took? 3 dumb questions? If that was the case, I'd be fucking pissed off at chat like within 2 seconds of the stream starting each day. Johnny Woker, thank you, Johnny, for the gifted sub. Thank you. What's up, Funky? They're what? They're what? I don't know. Huh? They're bald? With Quantum Split, do you get 9 total ball lightning projectiles, which all explode at the same moment and all deal damage? It gets... So, yes, so the original has 3. You get an additional 3, and you get additional 6, and yeah, I think they all blow up at the same moment. I think that should be how it goes. Let me, as I'm saying it, I'm like, well, let me make sure. So Spark Bolt, she get 3 Spark Bolts. Yeah. And when the main one dies, so let's shoot that. You'll notice that when the main one dies, even the one that is up here, that clearly it doesn't hit anything, just dies off along with it. Same goes for, yeah, any of them. But in this scenario, instead of getting just the initial 3, you shoot it out, you get 3. Instead, this will do the initial 3 and an extra 3 here and an extra 3 below it. But they all kind of blow up so fast that I think they just... I don't know, they're so quick to die, but I think you are still getting 9 total. But yeah, anyways, I usually don't use quantum a ton, but in this case, it is very useful. Can you not sell wands with an always cast? Yeah, you can't sell a wand with an always cast. It's not a method I can think of. In his defense, it was D&D questions. Is this the one subject you can't ask dumb questions on? D&D. It's where he draws the line. Do you think God could heat up a burrito so hot that he himself couldn't eat it? I don't know about a burrito, but a Hot Pocket, definitely. Just like 2 minutes in the microwave, there's no way he's touching that shit. It'll fuck him up. Trying to think of our setup, how we're gonna do this.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
God is a she. God is whatever the fuck you want them to be. I kid you not, I looked at the PDF, looked at him, and was too lazy to turn the page, so I asked him. Classic younger sibling right there. Klusman with the Prime 4-month. What's up, Klusman? Thanks for the love, man. Klusman, Johnny, LJ, Mala, all the subs, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We are sun questing, and we haven't done anything towards the quest except powering up. I always tell you guys pretty much the same shit on, like, I don't know, 90% of our Noita days. We set a challenge. Sometimes they're official quests, like this, like today's is an official quest in Noita. But a lot of our challenges, no matter what you're aiming for, you end up just being like, oh, I need to become as powerful as possible. Become powerful, then execute the quest. So we're getting close to the part where I'd say we're powerful, but not so powerful that we can safely do a sun quest. We need fire immunity and explosion immunity. So the best way to just keep our strength kind of snowballing is we need to go to parallel worlds. Once we start farming the perks and stuff in parallel worlds, that's whenever our power will start to snowball out of control. And then... actually, what do we want to do? Yeah, then we'll start doing the Sun Quest stuff. The actual questing. What up, Woat? Should I make a Imasume Noita mod? I'm assuming you're talking about that horse racing game. In Noita? No, I don't think we need this. Noita gotcha. Don't go giving the Nala guys any ideas. You're gonna be like, this is genius. We can make so much money. Hamas racing. Down for some Hamas racing. Chat, are you guys tucked in? Are you comfy in bed? Are you cozy? I mean, it is like 5:42 a.m. here in Texas, so my Americans are cozy. EU peeps are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like not even anywhere close to sleep time. Meanwhile, my New Zealanders are actually probably getting ready for bed. Like, it is about sleep time. Okay, there's a couple of you are at least faking to be asleep. I'll give you that. I'm at work. They frown on being in bed. Oh, what kind of strict job is this? No sleeping? Not fair. That's no fair.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, goo. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Danger weeds will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on famous snails. No ducktails. Goo.
There you go. There's your daily dose of DunkTales. No, Vialet, I haven't sorted anything out with the whole automated DMCA shit. Sometimes it detects it thinking that it's something DMCA-able. But this one is not DMCA, just so you guys know. We went above and beyond. And by we, I mean I did nothing. All I did is have to fund Shankmo's idea. Shankmo was literally like, all right, if we want to be able to play DunkTales completely DMCA free, without like we didn't want to do the low effort AI route. No, we wanted to do full on musicians. Fucking Shankmo hired musicians, hired vocalists, all that shit, and literally orchestrated that shit. Got it done. The person singing in that song was actually hired through Fiverr. That's where Shankmo found him and had that created. So no, it is not AI schlop. That is original music. That is authentic art. Just so that we could be DMCA free. Original. Okay, well, it's an original cover. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Nothing's authentic anymore. I mean, I don't know if you're memeing or not, but I'm actually like, yes, fucking true, man. It's crazy when you look on something like Twitter. They have like if you have it on that one page where it's just like the people that you follow, then like you know, it can be so good because depending on who you follow, you're like, oh, you're getting interesting information. But they have like a page that's supposed to be like just their general, like, I guess it's like their answer to like TikTok and all that, where they're trying to hit you with mostly like video content and stuff that you would be interested in. It is like the most weak shit, like inauthentic. It's just fake shit everywhere. And then you know, I'll be sitting there and the girlfriend will be scrolling through Instagram, you know, and I'm just like leaning over her shoulder, and it's just like, I feel like it's like fake video, fake video, fake video. I'm like, man, the internet has come a long way, but the downfall is how, I mean, I say that as a content creator, how you can make money off the internet obviously is awesome in some ways, because I'm like, yay, I get to, you know, be a man-child and play video games and hang out with you guys. But the crappy thing is everything is like super inauthentic because everybody can make a buck off stuff. So then whenever you're just browsing through the internet, you're like, nothing's real, man. It's not real. Don't use Twitter. Yeah. I just every once in a while I pull it up just to see what the hell's going on with some of the people that I follow. And then there's a page that I think one of them's called like For You. I forget what the other one's called, but one's like the general like Twitter one. They're trying to recommend you stuff, and the other one is the people just that you follow. And it keeps defaulting back to that other one. So I'll be like, hey, I'm looking to check on my, you know, some friends and stuff. And then it defaults back to that general recommendation one. So for a second, I'm hit with like this weird stuff. I'm like, what is all this? I'm like, oh, I'm on the wrong page. The internet's so fucked these days. I mean, and AI is only making things even more complicated because already we have these situations of people like rage baiting and like just everything is just like fake bullshit, right? Which, I mean, at least there's like some effort. People are like, all right, we're going to fake that we got in a car wreck and I'm going to argue with you. And the argument's usually going to be something ridiculous that doesn't make any sense. I'm going to record the whole thing. We're going to post it, blah, blah, blah. But now it's like, I'm going to type a prompt into AI, hit enter, and that is all my effort. You know what I mean? It's like they don't even have to, there's no like somebody trying to even act. I mean, it already was bad and it went from bad to worse. It's like, oh shit. It's getting rough. Thanks again, Klusman, for the primage. Klusman has actually said hello from France. Hey, shout out to all the French community members out there. Appreciate you guys. What time is it in France right now? Let me look. Time in France. I don't even know. Does France have multiple time zones? It is 12:49 p.m. Okay. It's about to hit a little ways after noon. It's about to hit 1. Does France have multiple time zones? What? They have 12 time zones? Okay, I was off by a little bit. I was like, I don't know, maybe they have like 1 or 2. 12? Is France even big enough for 12? How's that even? France, including its overseas territories, have the most time zones with 12, 13 including its claim to Antarctica and all other countries or counties. Wait, hold up now. Stop trusting Google. It's from Wiki, I think. So it's all because of overseas territories? How many time zones does France have? Oh, that's the same one. That's from Wiki. Why are there 2 time zones in France?
France has a ton of islands around the world that count as part of it, as thus a bunch of different time zones.
Okay.
However, the mainland of France has one singular time zone.
Okay, that makes sense then. When I said 12, I was like, what the hell's going on in France? And like, every little sliver, they're like, I don't know, maybe they broke it into like 15-minute increments or some shit. That's crazy. Well, there you go. What is happening in France? Is there a coup there now? What? I don't think so. Just yesterday, somebody stopped by saying there was a coup in, where was it, Norway? And then people were like, no? I don't know what's happening anymore. Is there just a coup everywhere? Everywhere's being overthrown by everyone. And France isn't even real? I thought we agreed that France is real, but Finland is up for debate.
France has a strip of land approximately 1 mile wide and 3,000 miles long, cutting Russia in half. This is where the 12 time zones come from.
Oh, there you go. Knowledge is power. Actually, what was the margin for error in the whole, like, Finland's not real conspiracy theory? Hold on. Actually, there's a conspiracy theory about the fishing stuff. That was another thing. But the other one was that what is the margin of error in total I'll put total world population. The margin of error of the total world population is estimated to be around 1 to 2%. that means that the actual number of people on Earth could be 56 million higher or lower than the estimated 7 billion. So that means any country with a population below 56 million may not exist. There may be no. That's why Finland is not real. Hold on, Finland population. Yeah, they're not even close. They're not. They're like, pfft. Come on, Finland, you gotta step it up. There are plenty. Why is Finland the one being pointed at? I think it is one of the smaller countries that is population is kind of like crazy small, but also is kind of relevant in a lot of stuff. I mean, look in the gaming world. How the fuck do they have a population of 5.5 million, but there's like all these popular games made by Finnish people? I don't know. Like that for me, I feel like it is kind of shocking. Like half the country are just game devs or some shit. I don't know. Or the metal industry. Yeah, they can rock out. They rock out hard. You can easily tell when someone has not graduated or found a good job, having to become a bald streamer instead. What the fuck? Nutty, what are you yapping about? Dunk cannot explain this clip. Let's see. What? What am I missing here? Explain it? See, he can't explain it. They were right. I don't understand what they need to be explained. It's an anime recap? Yeah, it is an anime recap. It happened 2 seconds ago, and I don't understand where they were getting lost. Alright, we're gonna put this here. We need unlimited spells. Then we can start making some crit stuff going, and then we'll be happy. Oh, there's an oil material. We did not see a crit on oil so far. I'll take exploding corpses, screw it. We have explosion immunity, we have electric immunity. The only thing we're missing now is fire immunity. That's some Zoomer humor. There was some Zoomer humor there? Yeah, somebody has to explain that one to me. I'm confused. You have Greek letters and crit on bloody. Why not use crit? They're pretty expensive. Like, the fee, we could use the fee to copy the blood, but the fee would cost 120. Compared to the mana of this one being 0. You know what I mean? It's like, you could though, you could. It's just like personal. Like everybody can make their own decision. You could make your wand a much slower firing wand and just have nice crits on it and just pump. But I'm just like, yeah, I'll just keep it rapid fire until I get a perk that can fix that problem. Yeah, there's been a lot of Circle of Buoyancies. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, couple explosions. Explosion! I'll go ahead and say feared by worm just to remove it from the pool. And somewhere out there in the world, nonstop will be like, yes! He grabbed the perk. Zaitio had some words for me. Zaitio talking shit?
Drenched in sweat.
Zaitio best not be talking shit. What's he doing?
Oh, to stretch big. Dunk is Bob. Dunk is Bob.
Last month? Why are you linking me a month-old clip of him chanting "Dunk is bald"? He does this literally every time we raid him. What the fuck is this shit? I thought something just happened. Piqued my interest. The truth never changes. What? Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting that sub out to Eugene. Thank you for the kindness. Getting sweaty with Eugene. Sounds a little weird, but you know, don't judge me. Here's a chainsaw. I do like this. Oh yeah, we need one of our wands to be like a backpack wand of some kind. I guess for now it's going to be this one. What? Yeah, that's good enough. Why is this wand so slow? Well, first off, you really don't have any, I mean, I don't know. I don't see any reason why you'd want double black holes. But what I'd recommend you do is you remove one of these black holes. You remove this light shot to the right one. So the order is going to go quad. I mean, so the chainsaw's fine. Chainsaw, quad, linear arc, tau, light shot, black hole. And then, so you don't need the other one. And then I think you will be happy with it. I think you'll be good to go. Oh, the wand's a 2-cast. Also, you have a 2-cast wand. That is going to complicate things. Do you want it to be a 2-cast wand? Or is that an accident? But yeah, there really shouldn't be a reason to shoot 2 black holes anyways. It's here. It is a 2-cast. There's your issue. Because you got to remember, that's like the 2-cast is making it so there's like a hidden double here. So you had put things pretty much in the right spot. But because of that hidden double, it kind of like fucked with your setup. But you didn't need 2 black holes there anyways. What you could do is you could put just some like filler spell in the start. Like a spark bolt, then a chainsaw, then the quad, and then do the rest like you were doing. Except for, like I said, instead of 2 black holes, just 1. One should be white. Oh, so you're doing white hole, black hole. That makes sense then that you'd have it. So then, yeah, go ahead and do, if you have a white hole, then I would recommend doing black hole, white hole. Which then means that you don't do the light shot thing like I was saying. The reason I was trying to tell you to move the light shot in front of it is because it would double up the light shot's power, but no. If you can have a black hole and a white hole, that's better. Yep.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wote, hopefully soon. Oof, where am I going this way? Pontas, thank you for the Prime 28 month. They're good to see you, Pontas. Ow. Just blasted myself with that. Oh. We still don't have melee immunity or fire immunity. We don't need to power up that much. I'm not going that hard. I was just trying to get the couple little things. Oh, I guess while we're doing this, we can gather the stuff for the Sun Quest. So we need eggs, which I know where some eggs are. And some bombs. Oh, wait, there's eggs right here. There's some eggs right in front of me. I want to grab one of those quads. Egg. Apparently these summon rock spirits can also be used for the Sun Quest, but you have to make sure that you get them to interact with it in a certain way, which can be a little tricky. Meowdy, what's up there, Catchan? Catchan? What is the sun made of? In Noita, the moon is cheese and the sun is made of death. You have to sacrifice 100 babies to it, essentially. It's 100 eggs, and to help it evolve into a sun. So I guess it's made of the corpses of those enemies, or those children, whatever the hell. Ooh. Is good. Don't need you anymore. Put the speed up here for even faster black hole stuff. Upright. The blood of your enemies. I mean, they don't have to. Well, actually, they're not your enemies, though. Now that I think about it, because whenever you shoot them, they're pheromones, so they're your children. So they're the blood of your children. Straight up sacrifice. Look at this totally relevant clip. Doubtful. The sun needs to tag the enemies before they die, so the issue with the rock spirit is the low HP means it dies too quick, but the damage AoE of the sun is smaller than the area it can find and tag enemies. There you go. So just cast it further away, he said. Some crazy shit. This is the diagram of the sun. Are you busting out this old shit again? I knew. You're getting some mileage out of this one, Woat. I fucking knew it. Okay, I know this one looks stupid because it's the Woat version, but the actual image can be helpful because it teaches you the damage radiuses. Like if you don't have fire immunity a little ways out, it's doing 915 damage per second without fire immunity. Without explosion immunity, it'll be doing 1,575 damage per second. So it's like kind of showing you what you need to be afraid of. Don't ignore the cringe. That's a Woat thing. Trust me, it is helpful. Shut up. He's got a point. The center really, really hurts. Chat thinks they're hilarious. Oh wait, these can work too, right? The dormant crystals for evolving that egg is perfect. I just realized we don't need that black hole anymore because we have a regular black hole. Surely we'll get fire immunity from this one. We already have explosion immunity in exploding corpses. We have electric immunity. Let's grab that one. Bloop, bloop.
Dunk, if you take WR while wearing that new wig, chat will give up poggies. Deal?
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I know you guys, if I was to do that, Veldak, and go all, like hardcore to try to get you guys to lose the Poggies emote, the next day you guys would start demanding like the easiest bet ever so that you guys could win it back. You'd be like, oh, how about 1 to 5 Twitch integration, we re-earn Poggies? I know you too well. You would try to scam me in the end. As always. I'm wasting so much gold. Were you always needing to be the center of attention when you were young too? What? No? What are you yapping about? No more rerolls? Yeah, I don't want to waste anymore because this thing is expensive as hell. Dunk is a diva? Shut up. I'm a diva? What did I do to be called that? What? I'm innocent. Diva, these nuts. Oh? The hell did I do to deserve that? What the hell is this? What? Hey streamer, I'm sorry to tell you this, but recently I've realized that your streams are not as entertaining as they used to be. I hope you realize that being parasocial and ASMR really elevates your streams to a higher level of existence. I hope you realize your mistakes and decide to start introducing these elements in higher doses. Bring in the ASMR back, boys. Is it good? You making me? Am I making you proud? Are you like, this is what I came here for? Chat loves it. I'm leaving. Hey, come back! They told me that's what you guys wanted. I'm sorry. Chat said that's what they wanted. I'm a man of the people. Stop screaming! Don't stop, I'm nearly there. Oh dear God. Chat, shut up. Jesus. Can we also get feed pics? Wait. What? How do we not have fire immunity? What is happening? The good news is we can go damage field. This. Not quite what I was wanting. Let's see. That'll do for now. At some point I'll go grab the tower wand.
Scream. I have no mouth and I must scream. Scream, 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 scream. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 4, 3, 4.
Why is it every time I click away this motherfucker it ends like immediately? Like he knows. Oh shit, he's coming. Get the freeze for black hole, TNT. You're a genius. Thank you for saying that. I would have remembered that later and been like, what the fuck? I need that. There we go. We got the freeze. Throw it on there. All right. I think once we get our fire immunity, we're just gonna go ahead and do our sun quest. Yeah, we do step 1. We've done 0 steps so far. I guess unless you consider powering up step 1, which it kind of is. You know, I just realized. Oh shit, what's this one? Oh fuck, it's kind of garbage. 0.42. No. Yeah, I'll find a better one in like 2 seconds anyways. It could be used as a backpack. This is true. This is true. 2 things we need to do right now. 1, get the pyramid wand. I just tried to hit me with an acid flask. I always have a black hole ready for you. What? Dear God. Multitudes? Is it a multitudes kind of build? Oops, I went right through the damage part. Hard to deny this wand. It's always a multitude type of build. The problem is we only have 1 chainsaw in play. You know, that's making things a little sketchy. For now, we gotta go with our baby. All reliable. I don't even know why I'm putting 1 heavy spread on there. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. What's the best homing modifier in your opinion? Obviously they can be situational, but just as a general thing, just the basic homing, the one that just says homing, is my favorite. But they all have their strengths. Is this the Healthium run still? Healthium run. Cool. Wand homing is Dunk's fave? Screw wand homing. I think it's bullshit. I'm just grabbing a little bit of extra gold. How did I mess up my flask? Use oil, the TP is too slow. Could do for now, right? Can live with that.
I fear the moist mob.
Go Segan! What's up, Go Segan? How's it going, man? We're just chilling, doing our Noita thing. We are prepping for the Sun Quest. We hear some OG DuckTales. Problem is DMCA shit. That's the only reason I don't do it anymore. That's the reason that we had the DMCA free version made in the first place. Quick, can you say all the immunities in a general sense? Like, let's say you had all of them available in the first Holy Mountain. Which would you most likely pick? Explosion immunity. Hands down, easy. This is my mod list. Is it too baby mode? Chat, thoughts? Edit ones always. Never shuffle. Glowing health upgrades. Health container. 3 times inventory. More shop. You know, it's not necessarily bad if you know how to... If you're one of those people that is able to scale back as you get better. Because you will get better, right? If you're one of those people that's good at scaling it back as you get better, then it could be helpful, actually. You could learn the game potentially faster. But I think most people, myself included, are guilty of becoming dependent on things like that. And it's hard to break that dependence. Because, like, for example, I think of myself back when I used to play StarCraft as like a kid. And I started, I played the original StarCraft, all that stuff. And then I discovered, when I was playing StarCraft Brood War online on PC, I discovered the money maps. I never looked back. I couldn't play regular StarCraft without the money maps. But everybody knows the money maps pretty much where the noobs hang out, right? It's like little noob land. And but I loved money maps. Used to play Zero Clutters all the time. Was fun stuff. But I kind of regretted it as I got older and stuff because it was hard to break the habit. Like, even now, if somebody had me play Brood War, I'd want to mainly play money maps. But then with StarCraft 2, I was like, all right, I am not allowing myself into those money maps. I want to learn the base game. And when I learned the base game, I actually became a much better player because of it. And then, and playing money maps actually kind of lost a lot of its value because you start to see how it kills a lot of the, you know, a lot of the intricacy, a lot of the strategy of the game. Same goes for this, is what I'm saying. It's like sometimes, while it seems great, your dependence on it will actually hinder you in such a way that you don't get to enjoy the game to its full potential. Fire immunity! Yes! The One Piece is real! Hey Dunk, good to see you. I finished my Sun Quest yesterday, so looking forward to seeing how long it takes you. Hey, thank you, Dylan. Good to see you, man. Congratulations on the Sun Quest, getting the golden crown. Dunk, I'd like to make you notice that you're shitting while teleporting. You might want to get your stomach checked from time to time. It's not healthy to shit midair. Should be fine. Hopefully. Probably. I just reset my progress because I'd been using mods and learned lots of bad habits that I've had to break. It could be, yeah, it can be a task if you become too dependent. You end up using something and it becomes a, you know, something that you can't play without. Then it ends up being harder to like learn the balance of the game without it. You're like, damn it, I should have just never allowed myself to get hooked on those easy helpers in the first place. You miss 5-wanding? I don't really miss it too much, Shamwo. From time to time, I guess there's moments that I'm like, where's my 5-wanding? But it was, you know, kind of broken. Obviously just in the early game. Late game, you know, I was never 5-wanding. This is our final parallel world. We're gonna start just doing the sun quest because now we have fire immunity. I'm like, screw it. I mean, if we get melee immunity, I would like that. But if we don't get it, it's whatever. Okay. Also, the unlimited spells is kind of like, whatever. You didn't pick the repelling cape. Was that intentional? I should have grabbed repelling cape. Honestly, that was. Wait, this one right here. This is invisibility. I mean, it probably should grab it just to remove from the pool. But sometimes I get annoyed with it because my character is flashing in and out of invisibility and crap like that. How are you gonna heal fast? That is true. We don't really have a boomerang or piercing. I haven't found a deadly heal to help increase that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we would like, but oh well. We can just be more conservative with our when we're making the suns. That's how we'll balance that. Water material. The world needs more love. Guess I'll grab water and swap that. Why not?
I really wish
The cape was in the previous mountain? Oh, there was a cape, but yeah, I should have grabbed it. I should have. I mean, I don't really have much stainless stacking, but at least having one of them in effect at least is something. It's no big deal, though. We will survive, I hope. I hope. Gilly, thank you for the 41-month resub for the primage. Thank you. A lot of stuff. Heavy, I guess. Yeah. What's your favorite song from the musical Hairspray, and why is it Good Morning Baltimore? What the fuck? What question is this? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Swapper. Damn you, Swapper. There we go. Finally, we got him. Being quite annoying. Oh, hey, look at that. Unlimited spells, which means we grab that. And now our blood spell, which had a certain amount of charges before, now becomes unlimited. And then that means we can add in the crit on bloody. So now our damage build does 5 times more damage than it did before. Pretty good. Wasn't Hairspray about people with AIDS? What? What? What the hell? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm scared though. Can you explain the crit stacking? Is it a real question or are you just memeing? If it's real, I will answer yes. But you never know with chat. Sometimes they know and they're just being dicks. And they're like, so many times that somebody said, "How do you know how this? Can you explain this to me?" And then I explained to them and they're like, "Yeah, I already knew." I'm like, what? Oh, why my eyes are feeling so fatigued. See, Miser's trolling. I know Miser's trolling. He enjoys trolling. He said, yeah, there it was. Nah, I'm just joking. I still don't know. I'm assuming yes, he's trolling. I do have a video on the YouTube channel in case you're curious. I think is it literally just titled crit stacking? I think it may be. Let's see. If I type in Noita and I type in crit, does it pop up? Yeah, it does. Yeah, there it is. Noita's critical stacking mechanic. Boom. Knowledge is power. It's on the YouTubes. Probably should have linked in the chat in case somebody actually wanted to click it. My bad. We are not set up to heal quick at all. Juan's a little crazy. Dog, thoughts on bunnies eating their own poop daily? What the hell? No? Do they? I don't trust any links here anymore. It's a good way to be Silk. Trust no one. Why am I even using these portals? We just gotta go back to the main zone. So what we're gonna do is... Well, I know what we can do. We could go ahead and take out the Forgotten here. If I take the bottom left, it's gonna actually take me near the Forgotten boss. And what we're gonna do... Oh, I didn't grab the eye, so we have to kill him before... It'd have to be an insta-kill. I don't think we have that kind of damage, to be honest with you. We are not in insta-damage levels. I'll try to see if I can insta him, but my hopes are not too high on that. We will see. Basically, this boss, you have to have like a thing that is like the key to showing him. You can't hurt him unless you have the eye. There is one exception to the whole you can't hurt him, and that is when he first spawns in for like a couple frames. He actually can take damage. The thing is, though, he spawns when he's off your screen. So you have to kind of time it in a way that you spawn him in and kill him in the same time without even seeing him on your screen. And I don't even remember the location. I think it's here. I think it's between these two. Probably wrong. It's been a long time. All right. Let me get rid of some of these bad guys. This guy won't fuck off. Alright, dropping between this and firing down. Oh shit! I god gamered him. That's what's up. That's what the fuck is up, baby. Instant him. Woo! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The reason I was killing this boss over here is because he gives you a seed that's part of the... pretty much allows you to do the sun quest. And we're going to make 2 suns today. One of them's going to be a regular sun, and the other one's going to be a dark sun. And I want to get 2 of these sun seeds. Worst case, if I mess up the creating of the suns, it's not like a freak out kind of situation. It just means you have to go kill another forgotten boss, because he does spawn in infinite parallel worlds, and you just get more seeds from that. That's all you got to do. Let's go back to the main world. Remember when you had to use the eye and destroy 2 of them? I wish I knew back then that I didn't have to have the eye. It would have made it for a way less stressful situation. Take the portal. This takes us back to the main world. You doing the supernova? Nah, I don't plan to collide them. I'm just putting the sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell. Is this going on YouTube as a tutorial? No, probably not. But chat did bring up that some ideas. And so what I think I'm going to do is in the near future, we'll do a one for YouTube that is a lore. It'll be a lore Noita Sun Quest where we go and do all of the lore stuff. And each lore step, we'll read the lore and then explain, like, I guess what role, like what information that is relaying that you have to do towards the Sun Quest. Because I've actually never taken the time to be like going across every tablet or every piece of information, read the information and been like, oh, that means I need to sacrifice 100 of these babies to the sun. I just was told like, hey, this is what you need to do. I never like deciphered the lore and stuff, or interpreted, I guess is the correct term. Never interpreted the lore. So we'll do that for YouTube probably in the next couple weeks. Yes, this will be on the exam, and if you fail, you have to hang out with Woat for a week. The choice is yours. Yeah, like I'm not going to the mushroom and getting high and so on. Oh, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about, doing all that those little steps that are just kind of like the extras. What's the status on the eye puzzle? Has anyone figured out anything? Nope. Still 0% progress. The only progress that has been made on the eye puzzles ever is that people found out they exist. That's it. That's like, that was the first day of it being added to the game. I'm assuming the first day it was added. They were seen, and then ever since then, there's never been a next step ever. You never read my comments. Don't you ever get tired of this game? I appreciate your fanatism. Fanatism? Is that a my vocabulary? Listen, I have a tiny brain, so this one's going over my head. I'm assuming you mean like my obsession. I'm a fanatic. Fanatism. I don't really... So Noita for me is kind of a little bit different of an experience than some people, because I think no matter what, Noita is an amazing game. My favorite single-player game. Fascism? Oh, God. your fascism? I think Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time. That's for sure. In fact, there's other games that I have on my radar, up-and-coming games, that to me look like they could be a little bit like Noita, and because of that, I'm like trying to track them till they release in hopes that they are a little bit like Noita, even if I wasn't going to stream it, just for a fun game to play. I'm excited for them. But Noita, since I stream it, is the best example. At least that makes sense in my head. Is for me, Noita is kind of something even more because of streaming it. It becomes like this hangout game. So it would be like if every weekend you would like go hang out at your friend's place and play cards, or just do some general game is like your stop by with the friends and play that game. And somebody may say to you at some point, like, don't you ever get tired of playing that game? And they're like, I would if I was like on my own, but you know, at some point maybe you love the game and you would play it on your own, but at some point you'd also kind of move on to other stuff. For me, Noita is like the hangout game. I really enjoy playing it and just talking with chat. And it's funny because there's a lot of people that there's a lot of streamers that really don't like getting locked into a game, which I get it. And you definitely as a streamer would like the ability to be able to hop to whatever game, and your community is just like, woo, this is the best. You know what I mean? They're having fun. But in reality, most of the time you jump to another game, a lot of people are like, there's a lot of people that don't like the new game and all that kind of stuff. That's inevitable. But for me, in terms of comfort, I like playing Noita because I can chat and kind of still, you know, make progress in the game. It doesn't, when I'm learning a new game, I feel like it takes all my focus. I'm not very good at like juggling and the like multitasking, you know what I mean? Like reading chat, reading comment, like subs and stuff, and then also making progress in the game. But since I played so much Noita, it's kind of like I can play it in my sleep. So I'm just like, I mean, except for now where I'm just kind of ranting for the moment, but it just gives me a game, like a comfort game. Noita is that comfy game. Noita is quickly becoming my favorite single player game. Yes, as it should be. As it should be. There was a small breakthrough. Fury has a video on it. Wait, was there recently a small... Hold on. Was there? Not recently? I don't think there is a... So the problem, if you see any stuff talking about the eyes, it's likely a nothing burger. There's been stuff put out in the past. I'm trying to think which one you could be talking about. You missed it? Oh wait, you saw one? I can't tell if you guys are trolling. Left column. The unsolved Noita Eye mystery, an update. I should have seen this one. I don't know what I'm trying to remember what this would have been.
Eye mystery. I swear almost every day at least one person asks me for an update on the eyes, so here it is. They're not solved yet. Even though they're not solved, that doesn't mean there's not anything interesting being done. There's constantly work being done on these. The eyes and cauldron rooms on the Discord are still very active, and they're...
Chat, shut your mouth. We're listening to Fury. Let us listen to Fury, damn it.
Are a good handful of people continuously pushing new boundaries and giving us more ideas, theories, and experiments to conduct. To that end, one of the most active members of the community from both the eyes and alchemy side of things, Lim, recently created a script that could tell us the coordinates of each of the eye message locations in any seed. After Lim created this, Gonzo, another prominent and active member of the community, uploaded it to GitHub for...
So I think this one though kind of has not really led anywhere. I don't think so. That's one of the things that's a problem with this kind of stuff is you never know if people are going down the right path, and the only way you'll know if you're going down the right path is if some like solid piece of like some solid discovery is made. And I don't remember exactly on this one what he talks about, but I mean, it hasn't led anywhere, so it could be that there is somebody who could use this information and make a discovery with it, but it also could be that they're going down completely the wrong path. That's the problem with the eye puzzle. The best thing, if you're some gigabrain out there, you probably should just look at the eye puzzle and then you decide on what you think a possible way to solve it is. Because looking at other people's work that has led nowhere may kind of mislead you. Does that make sense? Like, you can see something and somebody tell you what it is, and because of that, once you've been told what it is, whenever you see it, you just assume that's what it is, right? When in reality, they could have told you something wrong, and it has, you know what I mean? Like, you just... Chat, please, not now. I'm trying to... While I'm yapping, it's hard. You guys are fucking being a pain in the ass. It could be better to let some fresh eyes look at the eye puzzle and then let them say what they think it is. Like, what do they think the right direction is? How would they go about solving it? And then see if anything comes of that. Because currently, nothing has come of the eye puzzle. I haven't heard of anything this leading to anything. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, there are no updates on any. There was never any updates. 30,000 subs if you solve it. Honestly, that's why I talked. So there's a content creator, Moist Critical. I'm sure a ton of you guys are aware who he is. Put a bounty on Halo, one of these like Halo achievements that nobody had ever gotten, and you know, like a money incentive. And eventually, like, wasn't too long afterwards, even though nobody had done it in like, I don't know, a decade or some shit, two decades, whatever it was. Actually, about a decade, probably more accurate. Then somebody accomplished it. So it's like, maybe there needs to be some kind of monetary incentive, and then maybe we'll actually get some puzzles, some Gigabrain puzzle solvers out there. But I have no idea. I don't know. We'd have to come up with some kind of way, because it's not going to be me. Let's put it that way. I'm not about to be the one to use my brain to solve it, because I'm not like, that's not my skill set. I'm not a puzzle kind of guy. So it would have to be somebody else. But with that said, maybe we like crowdfund some kind of prize pool for the person who does solve it. Even then, it's kind of scary, right? Because it's like, what happens if, you know, the puzzle has pieces, and then people are like, well, I did this piece, but then somebody else took my work and then did. You don't want people like keeping potential pieces of the puzzle solved to themselves, because then they don't want to risk being like, oh shit, I solved the important part, then they did the easy part and they got the credit for the solution. That becomes really tricky. I just hope somebody one day solves that shit, man. Or that's another thing. We could be saying solve the eye puzzle. I mean, I think the devs just said whatever's needed for it is there. I don't know if they said the solution is there.
The real answer is the Yugus we made along the way.
I just remember them being like, the eyes are done. So maybe it's not even something that is supposed to be solved or interpreted. Maybe it's something else entirely. I don't know. Let's not forget the cessation cipher was, which was actually solved, just said some nonsense, and that's true. The cessation cipher literally just said, "Those who seek true knowledge," and said, "Find its profound absence," or something. Basically, just means you're seeking the truth, you find nothing. That's all it said. And that puzzle, that dude who solved that was like pretty fucking gigabrain, right? Oh, the eye. The guy that solved the cipher, it's been about 2 years ago. There's a cauldron, and there was a cipher involved with it, and a dude like pieced it together, and Fury's got a video on that too, explaining the guy's name and how he solved it and all that stuff. That dude, I was like, dang, that guy was smart as hell. And people like him, I'm sure, have looked at the eyes and they haven't been able to solve it. So I don't know. It could just be that people are looking at it wrong. Could be we got to approach it in a totally different way. If you offer $500, I will personally set up a bounty with a $250 reward. If I was to do that, I would want to put like a timer on it, right? Because we don't have to like track this shit forever. If you were to put like a $500 bounty up, how long would you give a community to solve a puzzle like this? Because the thing is, the whole point of putting a bounty up is that maybe word spreads and other people start to recommend to their friends, hey, you know, there's $500 on this puzzle. And so you get people's eyes on it that don't even play Noita and don't even care about Noita. They're just interested in solving it. 6 months, 12 months. Critical gave them a month. 500 ain't shit after all this time. That's true. I mean, 500 isn't for how difficult that puzzle would be to solve. Seeking skill, the bald find their profound lack. What? Why do I keep just flying in the wrong direction? Sorry if anybody's actually following what I'm doing. I'm just kind of yapping and talking. How about the community donates into a bounty fund? That's another thing that scares me though, because imagine we did that, and I'd be cool with that, being the leading that. But then what if nobody solves it? I don't like the idea of like holding on to the community's money. You know what I mean? Imagine, because who knows? What if it ended up being like $2,000 or $3,000? I don't want to be like, guys, nobody solved it. It's been 3 years. People are like, you know what I mean? Maybe like a timeline where it just gets donated to charity if it's not solved by a certain amount. Even then, that's a kind of a tricky one, because then when somebody solves it, people are like, oh, you took that money from charity, damn it. It was gonna go to charity until you solved it. Just ask Pirate Software. Okay, I should have seen this one coming. Should have seen it coming. Probably gonna return the money somehow. See, that's one of those you have to do through like Kickstarter, or I don't know how the hell if they do that for like puzzle solving. Like, I would a Kickstarter solving a puzzle. GoFundMe solving a puzzle. I don't know. What is? Do you ever consider that a large part of your success as a streamer is essentially because you are a straight man in a comedy duo that is you and your DGen chat? What? What? Alright then. Sounds fair. Is he straight though? You gotta keep him wondering. Where's the comedy? Alright, that was fucked up. That was fucked up, Metal Glow. Alright, so we have the eye. Drop the eye down, kill this guy. Wait, where's the seed? Oh, there it is. Weebs, why are you guys such a pain? Oh, I don't have room. Ambrosia, you're out of here. Weeb's gonna weeb, you know? Do you know what I meant by straight man? A man that is straight? A man that is attracted to women? Oh, in comedy terms? Good posture? I have really good posture. What can I say? I do have a good posture.
No more.
Are so many Noita streamers on the LGBT spectrum? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask. Shit. I guess ask them what brought them to the Noita community. Maybe they will speak on it. A ton of our community members are part of the community, LGBTQ community as well. Maybe if you gather data, gotta do a survey, see what connects the dots. Who can say maybe Dunk's wearing a skirt? I do look pretty cute in a skirt. Can't deny that. I did a fungal shift and there is no more toxic sludge. How do I get mystery fungus now? Just get the
Somehow
green
the
fungus.
ratio decreased from 4.73 to 4.72 in the past day. What the actual fuck, chat? Pick up the slack.
Green fungus can be made with the green slime that whenever you're in the jungle, you kill those big spiders, they bleed green slime. There's other things that bleed it as well, but that's an easy one to find. Put a tiny bit of lava on top of it, like a speck of lava, and it will start to grow a green fungus. That one, like the mystery fungus, will not shift away on its own. But you need to make it before lava shifts away, of course. We need to track down the dev who put the eye puzzle in the game, put him in a rubber room, and wait, what? Squeeze the info from him? Okay, I think that says squeeze the info from him. Something like that. We do know the dev that put it in there. Well, I always mix up my devs. It's not RV. He's the one that made the Sun Quest. It's not Ollie, right? Ollie's the one that did the Cauldron. So it's Petri, right, chat? Which it was me. Which I think is Petri the one that's also the traveling magician. So he may be hard to find. That motherfucker's disappearing and shit. Hold on, go this way. Oh yeah, I was going towards hell because I was going to grab the essence. I figured, damn, but we don't have like a reliable heal, so that's going to be frustrating. Can you describe the puzzle? You talking about the eye puzzle? If you just type !eyes, I'll do it for you. It literally links a document, and the main thing I want you to take from the document is to not necessarily look at like, I mean, you can do whatever, you look at whatever the hell you want, but I'm just saying, if you're wanting to solve the eye puzzle, you may want to be careful on what information you take, because while this image here is accurate, right? This is what the eyes look like, and it even shows like, I think there's several images. It kind of talks through how you can find them, all that kind of stuff. You can find them in any run, but sometimes some of the data is interpreted. They interpret the data, and once you start to interpret data, that leaves the opportunity for somebody to be misinterpreting stuff. And while it may seem like they're leading the right direction because of some way that they perceived the eye puzzle, you know what I mean? It could, like, step one could already be like heading in the wrong direction. But here's what it looks like in the game, in case you're curious. Yeah, that's a screenshot from in the game with the eyes, and you can see the little Noita player kind of just standing there. But yeah, ! eyes. Even if I'm not live, we'll link that in the chat. Nightbot will. Remember this. I do look pretty cute in a skirt. Can't deny that. What do you mean, remember that? It says 2 minutes ago. What is wrong with you guys? Focus up, chat. No, not ! OnlyFans. What? Hold up now. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Then we're gonna go this way. Alright, this essence is gonna be a little bit of a pain. So when I grab it, I gotta make sure I don't beat the hell out of myself too badly. So the essence that I just grabbed is called the essence of water. See it right here? Essence of water. And it causes lava to shoot out of your character, which is kind of scary. So the reason I grabbed it is it's actually part of our SunQuest stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this essence down here too. This is the essence of spirits. If I can actually pick it up. So now we have 2 essence. There are 4 main essences that will the 4 main essence will make the regular sun, and then you have to have 5 essence, which is like, it means like the same 4, but then a bonus essence, which is the essence of spirits, to make the dark sun. So I'm just simply getting us prepped for the creation of the suns. So there's the essence of fire. Where are we? Go up. There's this. This is the essence of air. So we currently have 4 essence on us. We just need to grab 1 more, and we'll have all the essences needed to create 1 dark sun. That's not very water of that essence. Yeah, I know. It's just freaking shooting out lava, man. Stupid lava. The straight man, also known as comedic foil, is a stock character in a comedy performance, especially a double act sketch comedy or farce, where a comedy partner behaves eccentrically. The straight man is expected to maintain composure. Okay, so you guys are the eccentric ones, and I'm the... Yeah, I mean, it's actually not the worst comparison. Maybe onto something. Though Chad did say, where's the comedy, but... okay, so all these essences on my character, I walk down here to the essence remover, and then you destroy it. Oh shit, did it just launch one of them off? I'm pretty sure it did. That happens sometimes. This is why you like to have the item radar, because item radar will lead you to them. I'll count which essences we have. It's not a big deal. Fly, you fools. Well, maybe I don't know. see. So this is the Firestone. Oh no, maybe it didn't. Yeah, there's the Poop Stone. Firestone, Poop Stone, Electric Stone, Water Stone. Firestone, Poop Stone, Electric Stone. Wait, no, we're missing one. Hold on. What am I in? Oh, the Earth Stone. That's what launched off. Like, what? Okay, well, luckily the Earth Stone's very easy to get more of. I wonder why it launched off so hardcore. Alright, so we are getting everything prepped. We have 4 of the stones. Whenever you shoot it, yeah, one can launch off. That's really annoying. That's why you like to, if you're gonna turn in your essences at one of these essence removers, you want to usually have a good group of them. Like, you don't want to do it with like one essence, go to the remover. Another essence, go to the remover. Because once you use an essence remover, it doesn't return. So you have to go to another one. So there's actually there is a limited amount. It is not unlimited. There is an essence remover, which the one we just used is this one here in the desert. So then the other one we have to use in the main world is this one over here in the snowy area. Then you don't get the wait, actually, is it you just get the sand one here? Or do we get 2 as well here? I can't even remember. It's been so long. Okay, yeah. So we get 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. So you get 6 total essence removers. Once you go beyond this, the essence removers stop spawning, or I think the essence removers, the formation may spawn, but the little, what'd you call it? That little thing in the middle doesn't spawn with it, some shit like that. Sneck says they also spawn in New Game Plus. If you grab yourself a Sunseed over, you get more chances. So what Sneck is saying is that, let's say that you used them all up, and you're like, fuck, I messed up, I lost one of the stones, I need more essence removers. You would have to pre-prepare everything that New Game Plus does not have, and then go to New Game Plus and do it there. So, for example, see, jump to New Game Plus. For example, in New Game Plus, we can get this one. Actually, what all do we have access to? We have access to every essence. For some reason, I thought one of them was missing, but no, all the essences are there. The Forgotten is not there. That's why you have to have the Sunseed. Is it literally just the Sunseed that you need for some reason? I guess I'm just misremembering. Yeah, as long as you have the Sunseed, you're good to go. No, the island is missing. It has it right there. Am I crazy? What is this map? If you type !mark map, this is a New Game Plus. I'm talking about New Game Pluses. You can still get it. Yeah, because the parallels are missing the Firestone. Yeah, can't get them there. But am I crazy, or does the Fire Essence place look like a sack? Is it right below the fucking Wicker Man too? Anyways, these right here, I guess, would be the key thing that you have to carry in a New Game Plus, because the Forgotten boss drops these, and he does not exist in New Game Plus. That's something to think about. All right, this may just get thrown into randomness. So be ready to catch it. Caught it. Then we got another one. We're doing both of our Sunseeds right now. We're getting them prepped. You don't have to. We're just choosing to.
Cheese.
Exactly. Cheese. Decisions.
Smash.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go kill another alchemist real quick. To see if we can get a better letter, so that we have a way to heal. what I'm gonna do. I launched mine on accident with telekinetic kick. Nice. Throw the sunstone between the slope and the tablet. Oh, you're talking about right here to try to keep it like from make it less likely to fly off. It's not a bad idea. Give me 1 second, chat. My allergies are going crazy with me. Let me grab a tissue. Hold on, chat. Gotta snot it up. All right. Ugh, I don't know why. All of a sudden, must have breathed in some pollen or something. Some dust.
Smash.
Smash. Okay. Got that. What are we doing? I'm gonna grab one of the stones. Chat, which sun do you want us to make first? The dark sun or the regular sun? Which one would you prefer to be made first? Regular. Alright, Veldak is wanting the regular. TBZ just said yes. He wants yes. Okay, regular sun first. And it can be important to kind of clarify which one you're doing first, because when we get to that part, I'll explain it. Okay. Losing to dust, true. GG. Dust has got me. Both at the same time? Well, we're making them in their correct spots, so it'll be a little bit of a pain. Now what I'm going to do is kill the alchemist real fast and hope that I get a Greek letter that I want.
Alright, are you ready?
Slurp, slurp, slurp. The ducks aren't exactly the greatest with this dude, but yeah, there we go. Did pretty good. The explosion damage still popped. Slurp.
In case you were wondering, Dunk's old age is the reason preventing him from building good TP.
Oh, what's wrong with my teleport? It was a 2-frame telly, which was not bad. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell on your wand, put the heal in the last spot. So now when I teleport around, it heals. Only barely, but it still heals. Something. I have to do this for now. Yeah, there's a bridge boss nearby. Let's get back to the main world. You tell you in one direction, it does a good job. Problem is when you dart all over, it just freaks out, man. Okay, you guys want to start with the regular sun first. So there is a perk that can help you find your way to the regular sun. Well, it's not a sun right now because there's nothing there. It's a moon. Before we did this run, we actually removed the flag and the file that puts a sun up in heaven because we've done the quest before. We wanted to do the quest again. I mean, you can already do the quest again. It's just normally you'd have to move the sun, and we were kind of trying to make it look like it's more of a regular sun quest. So right here, this is called the Moon Radar. We grab this, and this will point us to where we need to go. It's going to lead us to greatness. So we would like to stay away from the clouds. Oh no, we're way far over. If you're curious what you should aim for right here whenever you're heading up for the moon or the sun, whatever you want to call it, you want to head to this spot here, but you're trying to do it by not going into these zones. Going into these zones is very deadly. There's enemies that bleed polymorphine all over the place in here. So it's best to stake to the side and travel up the edge. Then once you are you've hit like the same height, then you're gonna head to the left. Sorry, my brain's like lagging over here. You're perfectly, like, I guess parallel with it, I guess would be the right term. Once you're right next to it though, then you'll head over. Yeah, same altitude. There you go. That's probably the better way to put it, short man. Same altitude, then you head over. Because if you just go directly at that radar, it's gonna drag you right through the danger zone, and you probably will die. So let's get to the same altitude, heading up. A beam? Is that the correct terminology? Once you have become a beam to it? If you make suns on the moon in the regular world and start a new run, will the suns also be there in parallel worlds? If you make suns on the moon in the regular world and start a new run, will their suns also be there in parallel worlds? I don't think so. They're only in the main world. Even it shouldn't have anything to deal with new game, same run, none of that. They're never supposed to be in the parallels. They're just the regular sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell once you have done the quest. And then if you want to do more with them, but you're like, shit, I already messed up the suns in my world, New Game Plus is where you go to, because it's not a parallel world where there's no sun and dark sun. New Game Plus still has the sun and the dark sun, if you've made them there before. And again, don't go to the parallel worlds for it, though. I was a little confused because you said, and then go to a new game, and I'm like, wait. Or you said, like, start a new run. I was like, is there something I'm missing there? According to the many worlds theory, there could be many suns, but with different weight. There you go, chat. Knowledge is power.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So now what we're gonna do is we take one of these. Remember, we killed the Forgotten boss. He dropped the Sun Seed. Then we take the Sun Seed and we place it on top of the pyramid. And the pyramid coughed up this next step in the Sun Seed. I don't know the official name for it. And we drop that down there. And now what we need to do is we have to detonate, I want to say like 6 dormant crystals on it at once. Something like that.
I'll hit the town. Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man big in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is it?
Oh, there it is. The dormant crystal is pretty easy to do that with, because as you can see when you throw them, it takes something disturbing them to detonate them. They'll just chill. But the other bombs, you know, like a regular bomb in Noita, after you drop it for a second, blows up. That can be tricky because you need them to all detonate at the same time. So if you're just going one bomb, it explodes. One bomb, it explodes. You can do that forever. It will never work. You need them all to detonate at once. So I recommend Dormant Crystal for helping activate that. Then we are also going to... What else are we going to do? Is that okay? Oh no, we don't want that there. Actually, let's make this into a timer. Do we need to sacrifice? Oh, it already is a timer. Okay, I did swap it. We need to sacrifice 100 children to this thing. And what can be tricky is while you're sacrificing to it, it can kind of shove it sometimes. Gotta push it around. So you gotta be careful you don't end up losing it. But what I'm doing is I'm waiting until it's down here, and then I'm going to shoot beneath it. See if I can resist. You don't want it to go far from the position that you need it to be, and we need it to be on the moon. So we're throwing the eggs into the sun. In fact, I should probably take off the damage field, because the damage field may be yoinking some of those kills. In fact, I'll do that. And be ready, because when the sun bursts, it's gonna burst pretty big. We want to make sure that we're not too close by. We don't want to get... Oh, there it is. Transformation happens. And the sun, now, I believe it's starting to be affected by the moon's gravitational pull. Listen, don't think of the science on this, because the science doesn't make any sense. But the moon has a gravitational pull that pulls in the sun to the center, the sun child. But the sun child is still not a sun. It has to be fed the 4 main essences. The 4 main essences are the fire... I'll just say the stones. The stones that you need to give them are the fire stone, the electric stone, the water stone, and the earth stone. So those are the 4 main stones. If you feed it that bonus essence, the essence of spirits, which is the poop stone, you are making a dark sun. That is a different sun. The reason it gets annoying when you have to specify this is because there will be somebody who's listening. Suka, you are pushing it. The reason you need to specify is because the dark sun needs the same ingredients as the regular sun plus 1 bonus ingredient. So if you feed things into the sun in the wrong order, what happens is you end up creating a regular sun whenever you're trying to make a dark sun. And if you feed in the poop stone when you didn't want to, you end up making a dark sun when you wanted to make a regular sun. So, point is, for the regular sun, do not let the poop stone anywhere near it, not even in your inventory, because if you move really close to the sun, it can grab it out. It'll grab stuff out of your inventory. It can grab out the stones. We are not going to go anywhere near it with the poop stone.
Good take.
And then mute chat. True. And so we're going nowhere near it, and we're feeding in our very first stone, the fire stone. Okay. So we throw it at it. Boom. Clearly, it landed in it. It gave us a reaction. So we've given it 1 of 4. So we got to go get the other 3. Imagine if Dunk missed the stone. Like, no! Come back! Also, when you're doing this stuff, I know there's certain steps. I think it's the step where we're at now. It may be okay, but I just know one of them is like just like an hour or so, and if you haven't completed the sun, it actually can despawn. I don't remember, I don't remember which stage it is, but just try not to take too long on this sun stuff. I'm sure it's talked about in Latali's wiki, the Sun Quest guide that he made. It's not like you need to rush. Don't get me wrong. You're not like, oh god, we gotta go. But just don't, like, you know, just all of a sudden AFK for like 45 minutes because you may end up despawning your sun, and then you just have to go grab the stuff again. Oh, that was the previous stage? Okay. It's the one... Okay, it's the one when you're throwing the eggs at it, Synthetron is saying, is the one that you have to be afraid of it despawning. Going to bed, guys. Have a good one. Later, Aruba420. Appreciate you hanging out, man. It reminds me, I did a sun before even beating Colmy for the first time. What the hell? That may be one of the craziest things I've heard. That's some crazy shit. You're actually insane. Alright, we're gonna grab these 2 stones. Remember, the poop stone is under this pile of poop. That's what it is. And we're going to leave this stone. Remember, this is the other sun. That one is going to make our other sun, but we don't need it yet. We can just kind of leave it chilling there. So where do we get another earth stone? Well, parallel worlds, of course. So what we will do is we'll probably gather a whole just small group of essences and then do an essence remover. Again, I try to avoid ever using an essence remover with just one essence on my character. It feels way too wasteful. Oh my god, what is... So I'm gonna look for the essence up here. I'm able to find it, which I probably won't be. Oh, crap. Alright, let me look at the map again. I usually guide from the island, but that ain't gonna work in this case. Okay, so we are here. Actually, wait, does the alignment, is it the same? Yeah, it is. Here to here. Let's see if I can eyeball it. For some reason I thought, oh, there it was. Alright, essence of air. Again, I don't necessarily need this essence of air at the moment. I'm gonna need it for the dark sun. I'm just kind of like, while I'm building one sun, I'm also gathering the materials for the second sun, and I'm just trying to multitask. Remember, guys, this guy has a driver's license and drives a 2-ton vehicle around. Wait. Saying you don't trust my driving skills? What the hell, man? Oh. Kind of a nice spot right here. It'll contain the stuff, I think.
I died to Polly while looking through biomes for the stupid second firestone on my first crown attempt, Sag.
Aww. Sag, who was that? Oh, Aqua? Wait. I thought you had already done Sun Quest before. Am I crazy, Aqua? Crazy? Yeah, I have done it since then. Oh, okay. Dunk, blind, and deaf. I died to Polly while looking through biomes for the stupid second firestone on my first crown. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. Like, he's talking about, he's just referring to something in the past. I thought he was saying, like, it just occurred is what I thought he meant. Here. Is it possible to grab 2 earth essences to get 2? Yes, exactly. That. In fact, I was even considering that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that stops that from working. Pretty sure it works just fine.
Just a reminder to chatters that there's only one fire essence because of cringe parallel generation.
Yes. So, and he's right. That's actually an important detail. There's only one fire essence. But remember, the fire essence, when you remove it, it gives you the firestone. Firestone is one of the most common, like you see it around quite often. In fact, if you've played much Noita, you probably have come across a firestone or 2 and just threw it away. You're like, I don't need this shit. So luckily, in terms of having to find that stone in the wild, which I'm going to have to in just a little bit, it's usually not that rough. Thought I saw something. Alright, now I'm going to leave the water stone here and the electric stone. Wait, no. What am I talking about? I only put 1 essence in. I need the 3. That's why I had those. Right? Yeah, earthstone, electric, and water. So that is why we grabbed them up. For some reason, for a second, I was thinking we had fed 3 and we needed 1, but it was the opposite. We have fed 1 and it needs 3. So if I want to, I could just fly into the sun and it would grab all of these out of my inventory and it would burst into a sun. But when it does that moment, when it explodes into a sun, the damage is pretty crazy. Like, not just talking about in that one moment, but the sun, once it has turned into this really high damage thing, it goes from being pretty darn deadly into a ball of death. You don't really want to be in the center of it when it makes that kind of conversion over to the ball of death. So I'm gonna be standing like a little ways back, throwing these hopefully from a safe distance. Alright, remember, I've already given it 1 essence of fire. So then I throw this one, it's the earth essence, and it reacts. I kind of chill for a moment, restore my levitation. This is the electric stone. In it goes. There you go. And then I have 1 essence remaining, and it will have been given all 4 of the essences. Boom! See that? So when that moment happens, it actually, its gravitation gets crazy. It is gone. The old are devoured, and the new something. In this moment, whenever it explodes like that, the gravitational pull is very scary. Oh shit, as you can see, it's trying to pull me in. So even though I have immunity, once I'm in that zone, it starts to pull me in, and it's hitting me for tons of fire damage. And the only thing protecting me is the fire immunity. Also, if I remember correctly, I think it was Latali that stopped by one time and talked about it, how whenever you use the essence, or whenever you place the sun and you create the sun, it actually does something where it can kill the gravitational pull of the moon. And I think that's the case that we have right now. I think the gravitational pull is currently dead. So you'll see that the sun is kind of just like roaming off. But that's okay, because since we got that message that said, I don't know, it is done or whatever. Oh shit, no, it's in its general right spot. But even if it's slightly moved off to the side, it's okay. The message popped up, it knows that there's supposed to be a sun up in heaven. So in our future run, we will have a sun in heaven. We don't have to worry about it. Is it getting louder? Oh god! Keeping a safe distance from the center of the sun seems like a general good advice. Oh, it is. That's how I live my life. Why I'm so pale. Alright, 1 sun down. Now for the dark sun. So first thing we'll do is we're going to grab the actual, this is the little baby sun. This is the what's going to turn into the sun. And then we're even going to grab the poop stone. And what other stone can we grab to save ourselves some time? I feel like some of them, wait, am I crazy? Am I missing some stones here? No, we're good. Oh, we left that 1 electric stone at the other essence remover, I think. Okay, yeah, 1 to the east, which is fine. It's okay to leave that 1 there for now. So we have the poop stone, we have this. You know what? We'll go ahead and grab that 1 that's in the east so I don't have to remember it, because you know me a little bit. I'll be like, Chad, I thought I had it. And you guys are like, it's in the east. We already told you. So I'll just do it now before I forget.
Dunk is a few stones short of a sun quest, if you know what I mean.
It was that. Josting, shut the fuck up. Few stones short of a sun quest. Oh shit, I went all the way to the desert, didn't I?
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
But be they. Alright, so we have the poop stone, we have the electric stone, which, remember, regular sun needs 4, dark sun needs 5. We've done the 4, put that aside. Now we're going for the 5. We currently have 2 of the essences needed, 3 remain, and we also have this, which is not an essence stone, it is literally the sun itself. So let's go ahead and do these steps so that we can get them out of our inventory and we don't have to like stress about them or anything. Yeah, let's just go do it. So I will take the portal so that it sends me back to the main world. Back to the main world we go. And now that we're in the main world, I am going to head on over to the Dark Sun area. Third bingo. Check it when you're finished. Let me think about the Hisi sniper. I mean, you're probably right. I don't disagree, but I'm trying to remember me getting shot by him. Since the last one, that is. In the vault to happen. That is true. I was just like diving through that vault. So that does make sense. Alright. Bobo's stacking them. Oh yeah, I didn't check on today's daily run. If the, because some people are playing the daily and may be curious what this room had. Teleports are in this room, but we actually got really early tellies in today's run, so I guess it's not really useful. Remember that the bottom right takes us to hell. Now we're in hell. Oops, I apparently still have the eggs on my wand. Whoops.
Ask him if he's been to hell.
Oh, I have. Do you prefer to eat your burger with or without the peel? You talking about the burgers that you grow off of the burger tree? With the peel, of course. All natural. Pesticide-free burgers. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was listening for the dark sun. But there is no dark sun. We have to make it. So what we're going to do, place down the thing that will eventually become the dark sun. And begin to throw some stuff at it. Oh, that was a little crazy looking. Remember, we have to get 6 of them. Oh, come on. There it goes. Whoop. And then we can move these back. And now we have to sacrifice 100 babies. Oh, no, we don't want the... Oh, we have timer's fine. Same rule as before. If this starts to nudge it, all I have to do is go to the other side and try to nudge it back. There it is. The dark moon is going to pull it towards its center. So now that we have that, it's time to start to feed in some of the essence. And while you can feed in other essences, you know, whenever you're first creating it. Whoa, don't start. So I can throw in this one right here, right? The electric stone goes in here. It doesn't matter when I put the electric stone in, as long as the dark sun gets it at some point. The only stone that matters is that the poop stone is not the last stone. Now think about that. Why is that? Why does it matter that? Why is a poop stone? Why can't it be the last stone? Because the other 4 essence stones, no matter what order you place them in, they are used to make the regular sun. So if you place all 4 of the stones in this sun, it's going to say, oh, he wanted to make the regular sun. You need to disrupt that order and place a poop stone somewhere before the last main essence gets placed in there. So to play it safe, usually you put in the poop stone pretty early. So I'm going to go ahead and put it in there right now so that the game knows, hey, this is not going to be a regular sun. This is going to be a dark sun. Boom. So now that it doesn't matter what we do, the essences that we feed it, it is going to turn into a dark sun because it has been fed the poop stone. Yeah, we have tainted the sun child. One way to look at it. I just realized I think we already went to hell and used... Well, did we? I can't even remember now. I'll check. I didn't know if I grabbed that hell essence from the parallel world or the main world. Give it to section. You got it, Bobo. Here. Sure didn't miss anything here. Delanatron was the last one hitting us with some love and support. Appreciate you, Delanatron. It's the main. You grabbed fire immediately after. Oh shit! You are right. You are 100% right. It's actually a good way to piece it together too. Oh well. Heading to the parallel world, I guess.
Challenge idea for next daily pirate software run. All wands must have horizontal path.
I'm not sure I understand. Oh, are you talking about because he said he wasn't a fan of horizontal path? Because of the how it messes with pathing? Hey, I said the same thing too whenever I was like a new guy. So, well, hey, don't get too spicy with him. I did, you know, you're shit talking me, damn it. I thought the same thing when I was a wee lad. It makes sense that you would think that because it's like annoying, but then you find out, oh, it's actually really good. Double whammy. He was shit talking us both. Is this the one I should use, or do I need the toxic one? It's too hard to get. It gets really hard. Wait, what?
But you're bald. It's excusable for you. He's a god gamer at this game, on the other hand.
What the fuck are you? What are you? Like Argy, what are you linking right now? What is this shit? What the fuck? Smash. Chat. All right. So remember, focus up, chat. Remember how I told you the fire essence, which is the island essence, does not exist in parallel worlds? Smash. Chat, chill. We're gonna go looking for a fire essence, or we're gonna go looking for a firestone to replace the one that we are missing, because parallel worlds don't have it. He woke up immediately. Me? Hey, I'm tired still, man. You must mute the chat, please. Kerglow, I agree with you, man. Chat should always be muted at all times. Don't give the streamer a chubby. Come on now. How down bad can you be if that's what you're seeing? You're looking at that picture and you're like, oh yeah. Oh, by the way, looking for Firestone. Firestone hunting. It's kind of an interesting one to see here. I'm actually going to grab that. And I'm not even using that. We're looking, see these right here, these pedestals where the flask spawn? They have a chance of spawning in the Firestone. So we hunt. I gotta be careful with shooting the black holes because the black holes will eat it up. There's an egg. And if it eats the Firestone, well then, tough luck. We'll have to go find another one. What's up, Kubi? Did you go east? Is there an imprint of the Burning Man in the EDR to the right of E7 Alchemy Lab? Did you go past? Did you go east? And is there an imprint of the Burning Man in the EDR to the right of the E7 Alchemy Lab? You're talking about in my current run? E7? I have definitely not been to E7. No, it's not. My island. No. My island did spawn. My island spawned correctly. I'm talking about the parallel world islands that, you know, aren't expected to spawn. Like, they never spawn. So I'm saying, hey, I'm doing the Sun Quest. Sun Quest, you use one of the fire essences, but you're having to, you know, get the other one. Having to get the other one by hand. Semi-lurking and misunderstood, my bad. Okay. I was making sure. I hadn't heard even what you were talking about. I'm kind of interested. Is it supposed to be like whenever the Sun Quest, the Fire Island corrupts, that you can find it in like E7 or some shit? Is that what you were about to say? Sounded like something crazy. Which would be pretty wild. Another egg, man. Eggs. You get an egg and you get an egg. If you visit the E7 Alchemy Lab before the island, it corrupts. Oh, what? Really? E7 before the Alchemy Lab will corrupt the island. Good to know. You guys don't know why, you know, Kubi's like almost guaranteed to be right. I mean, a lot of people in the community like to meme and goof around, but Kubi is one of the Noita scientists that has created some of the most insane wands in the game. They exist because of his insanity and relentless, you know, wand building to seek out stuff that you would think that should be impossible. There's legitimately wands that I thought weren't possible to be made in Noita. Even though I see crazy stuff all the time, sometimes you think, well, this build isn't actually achievable just because the engine's limitations. But then people like Kubi and them say, fuck the engine's limitations, and they still find a way to make them. An example of a wand that is like that. Actually, so apparently this Kubi said that this one actually came from another Noita scientist, and he kind of like made like a hybrid of it. But still, it's a wand that I love to point out. Is a wand that you fire it and it kind of shoots off like a. It's got like the markings of a clock, with like 12 spots on it. I think it was 12, maybe it was 24. But the point is, he created a like I don't know what you call it, like a degree system, a clock system, where you can actually save portal points around the world, and you could save it into certain degrees on the hand of a clock, essentially. So you would say, oh, I know that whenever it's at this angle, if I fly into the point at this angle, that it will teleport me to this exact coordinates in the world. And it can be, you can choose the coordinates locations. I built the wand one time in a run. It's been a long time since I revisited it. But I remember being like, I did not think this would be possible. I did not think, even with all the crazy wand crafting out there, that something like that would be achievable. That one is yours though. The permanent ones were something. Oh, okay. I'm mixing up my telly one. So that one is the Kubi creation. That one, I liked that one. It was a really. Do you have any gifs of it? I remember I had some clips of it, but it's kind of hard to like dig up sometimes. But I just remember the first time you sent it, and you're like, I made this, and I was like, what the hell is this? That's definitely one of those, though. You gotta kind of like follow the guide because... Hold up. Please hold. I'm a sheep. Death is waiting for me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a bit scary. Little bit scary. But we're fine. We've seen lots of broken wands and eggs, but we're not finding the damn firestone. Focus. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Oh, look, there's another electric stone, but that's not the stone that we need. But yes, you can just use this electric stone would work instead of the air essence stone, because they are the same stone. That's all it does. It just gives you that stone. But I already grabbed that. Another shiny orb. Link to the thread and check this. Ooh, thank you, Kubi. We'll peep it in 1 second to show the chat. Because I'm sure somebody... I did a terrible job describing it, but if you give them the actual visuals, they'll be like, oh, I see where this is going. So, not only does he have the gifts and stuff, but he has a complete breakdown on how the wand works. And, wait. Oh, SomeDunkVods even posted a video on it. I didn't even remember him. He posted it. I mean, it's not on the main channel, but still, it's kind of cool to look at. Infestation. There it is. The wand is built. In fact, I'll put it in the first wand slot so you guys can see it in all of its glory. Whew. Was your channel always sweat themed, or was it already? Come on, stop yapping. You're sweating there. There's Kubi's insanity. Okay. I was learning how to use it because it takes like a little bit of a guide to figure out how to. This may make choose a number. I'm a little nervous to correctly. I'm on the floor. Reading the guide. Yeah, we'll just go to the oh shit! This is the full run. Knowing that 9 hours and 41 minutes. I guess it is SomeDunkVods. So for some reason I was thinking it was gonna be edited down. To that spot that got dragged away. So he was teaching me how you create the points. So you basically you're choosing points around the world and you're saving it into your teleport like portal system. And then here I saw myself using it for a moment. Oh, there it is. So whenever you fire it off, you need to learn, like I said, like the angles. And each angle you can save a different coordinate anywhere in the Noita world. Like you could have coordinate number 1 be parallel world number 3. And then coordinate number 2 could be parallel world number 83. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It could be wherever the hell you want. And it will take you to that exact position. So I want to see it where at this point I think I was still learning how it worked. So... yeah, there we go. So we had saved the portal in that coordinate right there. So the fourth tick, we had saved the coordinates of the this chest over here. And I think I have more of them, right? Come on, fire it off again. Yep. I fire it off, and then I'm trying to see the other points that I've saved. Yeah, see, there's another location I had saved. It was just a random, like, holy mountain or some crap. But this is all vanilla. This wand right here is all, if you look at all the spells on here, all of this is the vanilla game. And, you know, people like Kubi, they just wand science it up, and they make shit that is insane. How is this even possible? Like I said, he has a complete write-up if you're really interested in diving into it and how it all goes down. Yeah, this was back in... So it's been almost a year ago that he invented this specific wand. But if you want to dive into it, it was in the... He linked it right here. You can click. It says, in Chase, check this in the Discord. You click there, and it will take you to where he linked it. That it's in the. If you're curious that where he's linking, it's the main Noita Discord where people talk Noita and everything. Not our Discord. We have our community Discord. He's linking to one that is where the Noita community Discord, like the entire Noita community. Not just us greasy nerds. I think I'm gonna go to another Parallel Worlds area because this is. We're not really getting anything right now. I went looking for one, and the only one I could find was in East 26. What? That would have to be... There's no way. Yeah, I found one right here, I think. Is that? Nope, I thought that was one. It's literally a piece of fungus on fire. It looks just like the stone. Well, not anymore once I kicked it. I was like, I found one. They're not that rare. I mean, I can remember just yesterday we did a no flask run. And in the no flask run, I just grabbed up a firestone and used that anytime I was on fire. Which was pretty nice. Wait, looking for just a firestone. It looked exactly like one. I got excited. I was like, oh, it's right here. Easy peasy. If you're setting out to search for the firestone and you're moving quickly enough, like, you don't need a god wand, but like my wand right here, just getting along quick enough, I think it would take you like 15 to 20 minutes to get it, which is not like ultra fast, but it's not. In Noita, there's much worse. There's situations where you're like, all right, I'm going to be searching for about 4 hours for this one spell. That should not be the case here. Back to the corner, old man. Oh shit, I apologize. Back to my corner. Back into hiding. Alright. This time I'll try to move it in a more... I shouldn't do that. Oh shit. If it was a firestone, it would have probably deleted it anyways. Now we're getting like pouches like crazy. That's one of those things I usually complain. Like, I need a pouch. Well, not today. Pouches everywhere. Trying to move around in a somewhat organized way. Another shiny orb. I thought it was a firestone. Just keeps playing with my heart. Mr. A. False callouts. It's messed up. So it takes us 3 hours because of the occasional rant. No. I'm locked in right now. Watch this. It's going to be serious focus time. That's scared. A mimic potion before we found the firestone? Give me a break. So blind? What? You claim I missed one? I doubt it. Only there was an item that pointed you... Okay, well, the radar isn't that necessary since they're just all over in here. You just move in a kind of a uniform way and you'll find it, I think. I hope. Will the incomplete suns despawn if you're taking too long? So remember, we already fed it the sun children. So when it's in that one stage where you have to throw the little eggs at it, that's whenever it's the most vulnerable. There's a firestone right there. Whenever you're having to throw the stones at it, that's when it's the most vulnerable and can despawn. In its current stage, it should be fine. There we go. Boom. So, firestone, locked in. This is the part where we walk past like 3 more firestones while we're walking back. Like the rule. Nope. Okay, so we have the poop stone, electric stone, firestone. We're in the east. Alright, let's go grab the hell essence. And then... Actually, let's do this one more parallel world over. See how great Dunk is when he locks in? Okay, you almost jinxed me on that one, Mr. A. I kinda panicked a little bit. My heart skipped a beat. What's your opinion on a no wand run? I mean, it's doable. You can one-shot the boss with an acid flask. Would you want to torture yourself? Probably not, but you could. How am I so far over already? My wand is too fast. I'm messing up. Heading down to grab one of the essences. You do a video where you explain the different damage types, because I often can't build good wands with different damage variants for the different bosses. Sure, we never really done a video talking about damage types. Because most of the time people are just doing projectile damage and they're pretty content with that. But when it comes to doing all boss runs and stuff, it is important to start to learn how to do different damage types and why maybe it can seem like your wand is, even though it's a good wand, can seem like hot trash against certain bosses. Make it happen. East. Okay. Grab this. Okay, we have the water stone, and now we just gotta go grab that earth. Or we don't have the water stone, but we have the essence that'll give it, and then we gotta go grab the one that will give the earth stone. What's up there, the dumb one? Hey, how's it going, man? My one from earlier was designed to do the most damage types that bosses have at least one weakness to. Nice, so you were diversified already. Is there a world record for collecting orbs and defeating Colmy with that many orbs? The true maximum that you can get to, it's you can just look at it on the main wiki. If you type in Colmy, which is I guess I'll link in the chat in case you want to look while I'm looking through it. But if you scroll down, it will show you the orb amounts and the actual maximum amount of orbs you can get. Is 30, so 36 orbs is the true max you can get. 33 in the world, so 31 in the main world, 33 in the New Game Plus world. Then in the New Game Plus world, while you have 33, you can grab 3 greater chest orbs. But then each New Game Plus you go into adds a hidden orb that it doesn't really mention. It doesn't say anything. So the true maximum would be New Game Plus 28, 36 orbs. So if you combine those together, New Game Plus 28 and 36 orbs, it means that the boss would have 64 orbs. And you can see the health that the boss would have right there, which is a number so large, I don't know how to properly say. It just says 1 sextillion HP. And yes, we have been there before, and we have killed that boss before. In fact, I have killed that boss twice. Twice? Maybe 3 times. I think just twice. 1 sex, please. Would like to order 1 sex, please. How do you kill that? So there's certain builds that are a little bit like goofy, I don't know, like broken. And they're called damage recursion builds. And what happens is pretty much there's a thing that is adding damage to a projectile that the damage modifier is adding it infinitely, essentially. It's causing it to loop and basically add damage over and over and over, which results in a wand that can fire off enough damage to one-shot that boss that we were just looking at, the sextillion HP. It can literally insta-kill him. And the wand doesn't even require very much. They're called damage recursion builds. There's just one build specifically, though you can easily modify it and make changes to it. I've traveled past that polymorphine so many times. Wand question? Oh, we got a wand question from, you say Psychosm? Real quickly, let me... Hopefully this doesn't, gotta keep an eye out for... Oh, perfect. There we go. We got our 3 remaining essences to make a Dark Sun. Looking good. What is Psychosm? And yes, this will be on the exam. This will be on your Noita test. If you have a wand that does 2 damage types and both are capable of one-shotting a boss, but one would heal at 100% and the other damage at 100%, would it still die or would it get canceled out? So I guess it depends exactly the damage that you're doing, but it tends to be where the projectiles are their own instances. So for example, if you have one projectile that's doing 1,000 projectile damage, it's called projectile damage, just regular damage, and then another one that's doing, let's say, 1,000 slice damage. You're saying 1,000 projectile, 1,000 slice. Well, while you would think they kind of cancel each other out if the boss gets healed by one of the damage types and hurt by the other, but really what would happen is, let's say the healing one hits them first, so it'd be like boom, 1,000 healing, and then boom, 1,000 slice damage. They still hit at like different moments. Where damage can like do that kind of like canceling out is if it is, I think even if it's on the same spell, I think it still even breaks up the instances. I could be wrong on that one, but most of the time damage types are broken up by projectiles anyway, so you end up, you know, Holy Lance would be poggers. Well, kind of an interesting thing in that same idea that you're talking about there. I mean, I don't know, maybe you won't consider this the same idea, but see how this energy sphere does 2 damage types. It does damage 5. Whereas if it just says damage, it means it's just we consider that category just projectile damage. So it does 5 projectile damage, but also does 5 slice damage. Well, if you were to shoot a swapper, which is the enemy that you hit and it swaps places, well, you're hitting them with 2 damage types. So it actually considers it 2 hits. So if you were to hit a swapper with it, your character doesn't move at all. Because it's like, it's almost like if you went hit and then hit again. So you're back where you started. So it just doesn't swap. I consider that kind of in that same realm, I guess. The rant has begun. All right, I'll stop. I just thought it was interesting. Does different damage types can crit or only... No, different damage types can crit. So like if you have a digging bolt and you stack some insane crits, like your crit damage is mainly digging. Your digging damage is the thing that's being crit and amplified. Keep heading down so we hit the jungle. Actually, we'll head over here. What does this chainsaw spell do again? It's trolling. J4 is trolling. And let's talk about the damage type. The damage type is slice. Solar saying rant alert. Falcon shit. Get back to coding, Solar. What do you mean coding? I'm still reading documentation. This guy. Trying to do things the proper way. Who is this guy? Yeah, so we jump in here. I don't know, my brain was lagging. I wanted to make sure I wasn't about to jump into the wrong spot. And these final 3 essences that I have, these right here, they are the 3 that it's missing. So there shouldn't be anything else to feed into it. They're asking if damage types on the same projectile can independently crit, or if the projectile that crits, all damage types carry... Oh! Well, I assumed it's like this. If you have 10 projectile damage and 10 slice damage, and you crit for 5 times damage, I assumed it would be like the 10 projectile would become 50, and the 10 slice would become 50. That's what I always assumed, but there could be something else there that I'm not aware of. Whenever I do my builds, like when I'm fighting certain bosses, I've always just like mathed it that way, where I'm like, oh, and then my slice will crit, and you know, it does this amount of damage. And then I am adding a damage plus, which is adding 10 damage, and I could be wrong for thinking it, assuming it was that way. Alright, there we go. Here it is. We gotta feed in the 3 remaining essences. There's the fire. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There is the... it's like the sun's eating them. There's the earth. And then there is the water. And then watch the hell out, because that one is spicy. Something went wrong. As above, so below, but ... And the dark sun is now in the house. This one is pretty scary, actually. That one, it looks badass, but yeah, stand the fuck back. I mean, they all pump damage. Forget the crit on blood. What is like a 15%? What about like a 15% crit chance? So if you just had a 15% chance to crit, it's just that. You have a 15% chance to do 5 times damage. What you may be more interested in is if you do 115% chance to crit. Well, then you are... that extra 15% is no longer a chance. It is going to happen. It just becomes like anything beyond 100% crit is just like a damage modifier at that point. You would just calculate... what would it be? You would calculate 15%. Would be 15% of 5 times damage of whatever damage type you're doing. Am I saying that right? Basically, anything beyond 100% is a damage modifier. Anything below that is just that. It's a percent chance. I don't know in the code how they calculated the, like, you know, I don't know if it's some kind of pseudo RNG. I don't know. But it is just a chance. But if you get that 15% chance to crit, if you get that 15% crit chance, will it affect all damage types of projectile, or are there crit chances independent? Oh, like you crit, but you crit just the projectile damage, not critting the slice damage. I never thought of that one either. That's the first time I'm hearing that. That's a good question. I always assumed it was like everything about this crit, but yes, huh. It's 5 times damage whenever you do crit. I believe if you have 10 damage and 115% crit chance, it's 50 damage plus 15% of the 5. Wait, 15% of the 5. Of the 50, which is okay. Yeah, hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you would look at it as like an 8 damage modifier. That's I mean, if that's the question they're asking, that one is like a kind of a cool question. I'd be really curious about the guys who have dug around at how it actually functions in the code. But because if you could crit on one damage type but not the other, it would make these kind of builds that are not 100% chance to crit kind of interesting, because you could just kind of fire it off until you get the damage type you want to crit and not the other one. I don't know. Alright, let's go do some big damage. It's going to be a full Sun Quest, collision and all. Sorry, I just hopped in. Oh, you're good. What's up there, Papa Chimpo? No, we were just making the sun up in heaven.
Drenched in sweat, Jason Mansalkas?
We were making the sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell. That was our sun question today, which we just finished making the dark sun after we had made the sun up in heaven. And then I'm going to quickly smack Colmy in the face. What's the point of crafting the suns? They're a quest that unlock, once you've done the main part of the sun quest, it will unlock the Omega Black Hole spell, which is this one, right? Oh, and White Hole, right? I think it used to be just the Omega Black Hole. I believe it's both of them now. Look at those ducks go. They're all jumpy. In case you're curious, it's not you lagging or anything. That's, you know, the ducks can look fluid and all that stuff. It's just when you put phasing on them, it makes them do this kind of cool hoppiness, which I like that quite a bit. Because it makes them go really far, too. Is Dronston Sweat Jason... I don't know how to pronounce that last name. It's the guy who plays... Actually, let me look up the guy that you're talking about. Maybe it is. Maybe he is the guy. I don't know how to pronounce that last name, that's for sure. No, not him. He's also... Actually, wait. No, he's not. He's not in Parks and Rec. Is he? Damn, I can't remember my Parks and Rec. He's in, what's the sports show? Like, where they're... The League, yes. He's in The League. It's the other guy that's in both in The League and in Parks and Rec. I forget the actor's name, but in Parks and Rec, he plays a radio dude, the douche. This is like radio jockey name. Wait, is that guy also in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? The guy that I was just showing, that Jason guy? I haven't even watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I know. My friend always tells me, you gotta watch it. I mean, I've watched like an episode or two, but I haven't really gotten it. Nick Kroll. There we go. Nick Kroll. That's his name. Yeah, that's the guy who does the... This guy is drenched in sweat. So we locked in the win, and then the only proper way to kill off a run like this, into the Dark Sun we go. And keep in mind, the Dark Sun has a strong gravitational pull, so look, like, see right now I'm holding back away from it, but it's kind of tricky. Like I'm taking my hand off the mouse so I can kind of show you that if I just fly towards it, sometimes it really just like yanks your character in. So I'm trying to, oh, see there, it's just... Alright, well, woo! Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. The Dark Sun. If you're curious how I was staying alive even for a little bit, it was saving grace. So saving grace allows you to get iframes. It makes you look like for a moment that you can actually tank the damage. But in reality, without saving grace and extra life, I would have died to the sun in like 1 frame. We're talking like the moment I entered the Dark Sun, you just die. I was abusing like the iframes to stay alive, essentially. Win number 2,487. Woo! And today's journey took us like, I think it was like 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. At some point, you're going to get a letter from the law firm representing Nick Kroll demanding 25% of all previous subs as compensation for the unlawful use of his voice. That's whenever we use AI to modify it slightly and hope that nobody notices. Chat would love that. AKA, they'd be like, what the hell did you do to this? When's a good time to get you to play a set seed? At the beginning of stream, usually I'm asking for like ideas and stuff. And then people will say, like, if they found a seed that is something crazy, whether it be really bad or really good, that's usually the best time to bring it up. And there has been some crazy stuff. About a month or two ago, a guy in the community stopped by and said that he was a newer player, but he had experienced something. He had found a chest, a pretty insane chest, and he wanted me to check it out. And it was actually one of the craziest greater chests I've ever seen in Noita. It had like 2,000 HP inside a single greater chest, and prior to that, I think the most I had seen is like 800 to like 1,000, and that, yeah, it was actually crazy. Curse seed. There hasn't really been any ultra cursed seeds that stood on their own, besides maybe that one that I made a YouTube video about, which was the greater chest that spawned bosses in the first zone. That one was pretty crazy. Dunk looking at people's chests. Hey, it's what you guys subscribe to me to do, right? You guys fund my lifestyle of staring at chests. You what? You heard me. You heard me. Seb1, thank you for the 3-monther, Seb. I appreciate that primage. Mako Man for the prime as well, the 10-monther. Loved him in The Good Place and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I haven't seen The Good Place. I've seen, like I said, an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And The League was pretty hilarious. It was pretty, it's like goofiness, but for sports guys, it was good stuff. Ordinary Joe with a prime 9-monther says, when is your SGDQ run of Noita any %? I think I'm more fit to be on the couch yapping about Noita while maybe like Yoke or Bonfire speedruns it. I mean, if SGDQ comes to me and they're like, look, our viewership is tanking. We need Noita. We know this is the game of the people. Please, will you play it on stream? I'll be like, all right. You don't have to beg me. Of course I will. Of course. But if we're truly wanting to make Noita look badass and have like one of the best consistent speedrunners in the world, it would have to be Yoke sitting there doing hopefully a longer run, because a short run would not do justice to Noita. Noita's too great to have like, imagine on the main stage, Noita is like a 2-minute speed run. I'd be heartbroken. Be like, oh, it's got to be like a, I don't know, the SunQuest category, which was just added in the last couple months, something like that. The only reason they're going to get in touch with you is to ask if you have Yoke's email. Imagine that. They're like, hey, we're from GDQ. We'd like to talk to you. And I'm like, put me in, coach. And they're like, well, no. Hold up. Do you have Yoke's contact information? God damn it. I heard Yoke will stream again when Dunk streams in a new wig. What the hell is this? But then why did you kill Yoke? Yoke is very much alive. He was here earlier today talking shit as usual. What a yoke. Speaking of which, has Yoke lost any of his world records in the last day or so? I didn't really check. Nope. Last world record submission was 5 days ago. Yoke's still sitting pretty with all of his world records, thinking he's hot shit. One day we'll take one back from him. In case you're curious, yes, I have taken some of a record from Yoke before. But then he spent many sleepless nights, earning it back, and he did. But any day now, I may take it back. Any day. Are you obsessed with it? You are obsessed with Yoke? I mean, the way I see it is, it's kind of like a father looking at his son. Like I've taught him everything he knows, and I'm just like a proud parent. Like when I pull up his speedruns, I look at this and I think, wow, I made him. Without me, these would all be last places. I'm awesome. You see what I'm saying? Holy shit, I turned a scrub gamer into this. I'm impressive. I impress even myself sometimes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, yes, you got it there, Section. I got you. I got you. I almost forgot, Section. Almost scammed you out of Bobo's glasses. Ling T03 with a 31-monther. In a way, all of his records are your records. Exactly. Ling, this is why I like keeping around these like more intelligent community members, because you don't have to say too much. They just kind of get it, right? They're like, yes, this makes perfect sense. Meanwhile, you got the brain damaged weebs in the community. They're like, what? This doesn't make any. And then you have to explain every detail to them. You have to hold their hand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Ling,
drenched.
you know what, mods? Keep an eye on Ling. He's got potential. He's got a bright future. Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? Thanks for the Prime 30-monther. Hello, Dunk. Thanks for the content. I love it, but I love even more the sound of a goo. Okay, you disgust me, Jeremy.
More
disgust
paid
me.
community members.
He was not a paid chatter. He's just dropping facts, even if you don't like the facts.
This plump, tainty area usually.
Are you a robot? You always say the same shit.
Into the tail, and there's just something about
Subscribe it. What else can I say? I can only say the facts. It's like if you're going to school each day and you're like, you know what I hate about history is I'm always learning the same stuff. It's history. It doesn't really change. I mean, yes. U.S. is the back-to-back World War champs. That's reality. That's just what happened. If somebody tells you that, you can't be like, oh, come on, I want to hear about the time they lost the World War. It doesn't happen. We're the back-to-back champs. History changes a lot? All right, well, I mean, it depends on who's telling the history, I guess. At what? Eating corn syrup? Hey! Hey! How dare you disrespect the land of freedom? Vietnam? Vietnam was not a world war. Come on now, get your facts straight. See, you guys are getting confused. You're getting confused. You're drunk. You're drunk, chat. It's the weekend. You're talking crazy.
I understand Nutty now. He looks at his son Dunk and thinks, I thought I raised him better. He's criminal. I wonder why he's not in prison yet for crimes against pixels.
Veldak, what the hell? I think Nutty's been a bad influence on you. First off, Nutty, I don't even know when that boy joined the community. It's like yesterday, like 3 days ago. I've been here. I done see that shit. I've seen it all. He like joined in the last like 5 minutes and he's like trying to walk around like he's established. Don't get baited, man. Don't get baited. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? D-Fear checking in. Always good seeing you, D-Fear. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. I'm about to go get some Saturday, morning breakfast. I don't know about you guys. Living on the other side of the world. Maybe Saturday night dinner or something. I'm starving. I just had a nightmare about you. You and I were in the living room, and you got so mad at Yolk, you tossed all the milk cartons out the window and bit Yolk's ear like Mike Tyson style. I mean, I think that's a pretty reasonable response. Lock it in, Dunk. You got it.
I won!
I enjoyed your interview in the latest issue of Otaku. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know what you're yapping about, but I know you'll link something, and then I'll click it, and it'll be very insulting, and chat will say Keck W, and then got him, and you know what? I'm not even entertaining this. Approximately how many chatters do you recognize / remember by name? 50, 100? It's funny because that's been brought up before. I think, was it Synthetron? Somebody in the community has been wanting me to do like one of those where you can just name people. I do like little nicknames and stuff, but I wouldn't be terrible at typing out like full usernames of 100 community members. Would not go well, but I can type out like little nicknames that they have. For example, like Yolk, I call him Yolk. His full username is YolkCB13, something like that. I see, I can't even remember the detail of a community member I talk about all the time. But yeah, so I'm better with the nicknames. Try mine, dude. Your name, even I've seen it forever, and I know subscribant at the end is what it's supposed to say. I can't remember the first part. Prodsy subscribant, Prodsywe. Yeah, I can't remember the first part. Subscribant is the last part though. You don't remember my last name? Of course I remember you, Arthur Ashford. We actually have multiple Arthurs in the community. I think we have 3 of them. There's Arthur Ashford, there's Arthur_G. There's one more Arthur that's active. Fuck, I forget it. I'm sorry, Arthur. Bitch can't even pronounce my name. It's Violet. She's gonna try to say it's like Violet. It's Violet. It's Violet. I don't know. It's Vroomlet. Yeah, I apologize. It's Vroomlet. How did Dunk know? I know you'll link something and then I'll click it and it'll be very insulting and chat will say Keck W and then did I just say author G as an Arthur? Dude, I'm yeah. And you know what's funny is the other one that I said was an Arthur is an author as well, not Arthur. Author G, and then there's another author, not Arthur. I'm mixing up my Arthurs and my authors. See? It won't work. My brain's too fried. There's no going back. By the way, who linked this shit? Who was that, Dare? You piece of shit. This is why I have brain damage, because I have to listen to myself back 5 seconds later after I say it. Chat's like, did you remember this? Like, yeah, I said it 5 seconds ago. That comes at a cost. My sanity and the couple brain cells I have left. So happy you can pronounce my username with no issues at all. Of course. Labiel Powell. Nailed it. What even was that shit? What is that? They fell on the keyboard. That wasn't even. They like rolled around on the keyboard for good enough. See, Peter said. Oh, Voltage says I nailed it. You guys are just dangerous. You're just jealous, not dangerous. I was reading dangerous up here. Twitch chat is the most dangerous drug. Now that's actually true. That's for real. He keeps pronouncing my name as Mr. A, but it's actually pronounced DunkOrSlam. Okay, what the fuck? Renegade Aid. You're talking about Renee Gadea is what you're talking about, Kurglo. You're embarrassing yourself, Kurglo. Keep up, man. Keep up with the times. Are you able to pronounce your own last name? Of course I can. What the hell are you on about? Don't scroll past that. Past what? I amended the rules and said nicknames were fine, but you still make excuses to not do the 100 community member challenge. Wuss behavior. It's more like I feel bad. Like I feel like, you know, it's that shit when somebody's like, name 100 women, and you're like, oh fuck, my mom, and you like kind of panic. I feel like I would be doing that, but I'd be panicking because I would be afraid of leaving people out and they'll be offended. But the thing is, I think I would do really well. I mean, I think I do decent. I think if anything, my strongest, you know, performance would be if I had to name a community member, but name something I know about them. That, at least that they've told me. Not that I've like, you know, watched through their webcam while they were asleep and found out about them. That's for another. That's, you know, that's the tier 3s. But I think there's a lot of random shit that I can remember about community members. There's also a lot of shit that I forget though too. I'm terrible at dates though, so don't go people saying like, when was my birthday? I'm like, ah, fuck. I don't even remember my family member's birthday. Cookie, how big is my pee-pee? Listen, we keep that in the DMs, Cookie. We keep it in the DMs. Is Dunk with the NSA? Of course. We have a mutually beneficial relationship. I was trying to look at people that I knew random. They were like, there's the other author, the author of confusion, which I was calling Arthur. I was thinking Arthur in my head. Like, God damn it. There's certain little names like that where I'll mix it up slightly, but I was close. You ready for the shop? Chat's ready for the shop. They're ready. I also think one of my strengths could be clicking a community member and knowing how long they've been in the community. For example, Mike. Little fun facts about Mike. Mike holds a personal grudge against me. I ruined his life about 2 years ago. Actually, 3 years ago, I played Realm of the Mad God on stream. I don't even think he caught the stream live, but I think he watched the VOD and was like, wow, that game looks really fun. He then proceeded to spend the rest of his life playing it. Well, not the rest of his life. We don't know yet. That's not a death threat. We don't know when he's going to die. But the point is, he's on that shit 24/7. Mike was in the community about a year before that. No, wait, that's getting too far back. Mike joined the community in 2022. Wait. Yes. Following since 2022, November 2nd. Come on, that deserves a round of applause. You got to be impressed. You got to be impressed. Come on. You got to be. When did I join the community? Viala joined in 2020, for sure.
Don't forget the streaks.
Viala joined in 2020. Wait, what? Oh, 2021. Hold up now. She unfollowed. She unfollowed and refollowed. She joined in 2020. This is a lie. Did you join in 2021? What the fuck is happening to my brain? It's melting. When did I join? That has to be... Well, that has to be 2020. No, that's 2019, honestly. That's 2019. I mean, it was so close. January 10th? Come on. Come on. That was really fucking close. Force is 2020. Yeah. See? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I feel like I'm pretty OG, but I don't know. Yeah, yours should also be 2020. Oh shit. Oh wait. Okay. I was off by a couple days. I mean, it was like a tiny window for 2019, but I knew he was there early. You're not good at this? What? I think that's pretty good. If I not chat, is that good or is that not good at all? I was off by fucking 3 days or some shit. Solar says read me. Wait, what is this? Yeah, phone fell on face when I used Twitch there. I knew it. I was right. See? I told you guys. I was right. Something went wrong there. How about Cookie? I remember Cookie when they first joined the community. I would always call him Cookie. And Cookie was like, they were like, please stop calling me Cookie. That my name is supposed to be like Cookie. And I was like, well, shit, the username. I mean, look at it. And they're like, I didn't even know what the fuck a cuck was when I made this username or some shit. And so that was probably back in 20. It's 2022 or 2023. Let's go with 2023. Yeah. You see that? You see, it was kind of on the edge though, because January 8th. You know what I mean? I'm feeling it out. The memories are hitting me. Okay, you would remember me, you slime bag. Wait. This is Void Doom Cookie. You're like an old school person that left for a couple years, right? I feel like you're somebody who joined and then left for a long time and then rejoined at some point. So probably 2021, then vanished for 2.5 years or some shit, and then rejoined, or 3. No, probably vanished for 3 years. No, wait, what? He probably unfollowed or some shit.
Badges are kinda a giveaway. Not impressed.
Hold on, is that a different username? I forget, Void Doom. Something about this is off. He probably unfollowed and refollowed, or it's a new account. I never left, but my username changed, destroyed my followage time. Oh wait, I never left, but my username changed. When did you originally follow, Void Doom? Hold on, chat was talking shit. Hold on. I unfollowed your ass once. What the hell, Yoke? What the fuck, man? See, but the point is, not only did I remember a long time back you were small beanbag, so I was right. See, chat said I was bad at it. I literally remember, not only did I remember that they're old school, they fucking left for a long time. I remember they returned. That should be like, I get like super credit on that one. And I knew something was off, and it was the username change. How about your second most donor? Larander joined in. This is my last one. Like I said, this is gonna. How about Stashless? Stashless joined the same time you did, didn't he? I mean, he probably joined like a little bit later. You guys gotta have like very close to the same. 2021? No, it probably still is 2020. Yeah. See, 20. It was close though. I mean, it is 2020, but just towards the end of 2020. Larander is gonna be 2021. Okay, that one I was off. I will admit, I was off. It was a year off. It's because Larander has a big presence. Makes him seem like he's old school right from the beginning that he joined. I was off. Okay, I was off. This is the first one that I was actually off on. All the other ones were so goddamn close. My turn. No more. It's a dangerous rabbit hole. You guys are gonna talk shit. My point is, I feel like I'm decent.
He is drenched in sweat.
All right. No, don't be sad. See, I told you. But hold on. So picture, I followed like 2 months after I joined, but my first Realm of the Mad God stream I saw was October 2023, meaning less than 2 years ago. Holy shit, it's been less than 2 years ago? Jesus. My fear, though, is when we're recalling the 100 usernames of like community members, is it's very easy to like skip some ones I like talk about every day. You know what I mean? Because when you're trying to think of 100, you're like, there's obvious ones, and you're like, oh shit, why didn't I think of that? And so that's my fear. I'm like, because then they'll be like, he doesn't remember me, and I'm like, no, I remember you. It's just in the moment. The performance anxiety, man. It messes with me. It's in my head. Am I 2019 or 2023? Yes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Wait, 2019 or 2023? I mean, you're old school, right, Derry? He's got to be old school.
Oh yeah, smart
He's
guy.
2019.
When did I join, huh? What about insert chatter here? You think you know, but you don't.
He lied.
3.
You lied. I was thrown off because he's lying. He's old school. The reason I remember he's old school is because that's he invented the dairy kick, which is the Steve statue kick. He says I lied. I would have guessed that one too. You know what's bullshit is I would have guessed that. You know why? Here you go. Random fact. You guys think I don't know. So dairy, hopefully I'm not mixing up my dairies because I did the last time we were talking about dairy and the DK. Dairy. So early on when they whenever they released the full release of Noita, which was actually, it's October. But what's the full release? What's the release date of Noita? October. Fuck, does anybody know? Steam Noita. How do I check my sweat now after I deposit? Exclamation mark sweat, and you'll see it. Okay, so it is the 15th. Yes, I'll be out saying that. 15th. Okay. Yeah, October 15th. But with this, that's funny that yours is literally 5 days after the full release. But I remember one of the problems that I was having is that there's the statues that you can kick and kill Steve. And it was hard to find a consistent way to kick the statue into Steve. And this went on for like a little while. And Derry was the one that I found that set a solution that was actually very consistent. It was, he said, do not face Steve. You need to look away. You need to look away. Everyone believed it was just random. Yeah, exactly. And then Derry said, you know, try it with this method. And then I started trying it and I was like, holy shit, this is working. And so then now, you know, the Steve statue kick, which still is like a big part of the community and has saved many people's lives, is because of this dude right here. And then after that, I posted a video, Boomer, I remember. Yeah, but I remember that was a big impact. And then you also kind of vanished, I think, at some point for like 2.5 years or so. So I remember shit. I remember this shit. You like go for a year, come back, go for a year, come back. Okay, now I'm starting to see, I'm seeing usernames fucking unfollow, refollow. These fucking guys. Hey, listen, if DunkBot 2.0 takes into consideration your follow date, and the longer you've been following, you get some kind of special bonus. You guys may have just shot yourself in the foot. I'm just saying. You may be like, oh, fuck, what have I done? Because I know that's an old school user right there. I know that one. JP, speaking of old school, dropping off 200k sweat. At least I can see right there. I know you won't be able to guess Chaos because he didn't join. He joined in 2023. What? I think it's 2023, something like that. Hidden? Yeah, he's hiding that shit. That's the way that life can suck. That's not me. I know that. Wait, what? What do you mean that's not me? This is a person that's been in our community for a long time. Even though he literally just subscription status hidden. Wait, you can hide that? I know he's old school. He's trolling right here. He is definitely trolling. All right, let me check all the deposits. Speaking of obvious usernames, has anyone heard from Hwaja recently? It has been a little bit. Let me check. I'm glad you said that. And then we're going to do the final shop. Sorry, I was just having fun. We're ranting on random shit right now. Let me see if I can find him. When was the last time? We haven't seen him in a bit. But last we heard from him, he was doing decent. I hope that it has stayed that way. I mean, if you look at it, it hasn't been that long. In fact, he didn't even say like shit. The last time he stopped by, am I crazy? Hold up. So there's 321. He was more talkative, but here, so that's been it's not too long, right? A little over 2 months ago, he just moist mobbed one time. He just did a little moist mob, stayed in the shadows. But yeah, last I heard, he was doing better, and in fact, he was relearning to walk again. Because of you know, being hospitalized for years and stuff, but he was actually recovering and he was on the uptrend last we had heard. So I hope he's continuing on that. He had some cancer that got cut out of him. This was like years ago. He got diagnosed with cancer and he's been in a battle with it for a long time. But his diagnosis was probably back in 2021. Twitch recommended me this channel. I hope it's good. Okay, Rio. Hilarious. Hilarious. Can you remember every chatter you've banned from your Twitch chat? Kind of. Yeah, I pretty much can. It depends. If you count like bots and stuff, that doesn't really count because it's like, I mean, if there's something in there that's like, buy viewers from at this link, blah, 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 then no, I don't remember it. But if it's like every community member that's been like, all right, this dude's like fucking losing it. Then yeah, I remember those because it's probably in my time as a streamer, been streaming 6 years. I've probably by hand like actually been like, I gotta ban this guy like 4 times, maybe 5 times. Section remembers. Section can only remember 1 and he's old school. Who were they? I don't know if there's any hate watchers out there. I don't want them being like, I've been waiting for this day. My name hasn't been brought up in years. You know, if they got banned, they were getting a little bit too crazy. Motion Monroe, thank you for the Prime 25 monther. Thank you, Motion. Appreciate the primage. I refuse to partake in DunkBot 2.0. Please flush all my sweat down the drain. Thank you for understanding. Shut the hell up. He's trolling. He's trolling. Do you remember all the band chatters Pepperidge Farm remembers? Oh yeah, they do. All right, I gotta go get some food. I'm starving to death. Let me check these deposits real quick, because apparently some shit went down. What? Okay, well, okay now. Chat, chill. JP. Now I gotta fucking swim through these. JP actually dropped off 400,000. Yes, you are old school, JP. You're super old school. JP actually doesn't talk very often, too. At least he goes through phases. Let's see. Yeah, 2020 into 2020. That's pretty old school. The banished shall not be named. Exactly. Didn't Larander get a temp ban for a while at his own request? Or am I misremembering my usernames? Larander? I don't think so. Hey, I've been seeing you in Twitch recommendations lately. I like Noita, but every time I come in, you never play. You do everything but play. No offense. I mean, I just got out of a run that was pretty long. It says 3 hours, 56 minutes, but that's the in-game timer. It doesn't include like whenever you're paused, like grabbing a wand, stuff like that. So we were in that run for about 5 hours. You banned me for 2 seconds a couple months ago. That was because you needed your chat logs cleared, I think. So pause, not playing. Picking up a wand is not. I mean, you consider picking up a wand pause? Because sometimes I pick up a wand, I'm staring at it, trying to decide, well, do I move this, move that? I still consider that playing the game. How many times have you banned Mixu? That's a whole complicated thing. Yeah, the surprise timeout thing was pretty funny. Did you ban that Twitch mod once? Yes. Well, it wasn't a Twitch mod, it was a Twitch staff. And what it was kind of a meme. And he would stop by, and I would always type /ban his username, and it wouldn't work. And then I would claim he's abusing his power. And then they actually made it where Twitch staff could be banned. Because apparently there was a Twitch staff person who, I don't know, they were being kind of weird. It wasn't like that bad, but it was like a Twitch staff was being like weird in some dude's channel. And the guy tried to ban him, and then whenever he found out he couldn't ban him, the dude just went offline, and then it led to people being like, Twitch staff should be banned. And so then they made it where you could ban staff, and then we banned him as a meme for just like 2 seconds. I mean, okay, maybe like 10 minutes. But outside of that, yeah, no, he hasn't been Dan Goonin again. Wait, what? No. It wasn't like a Twitch staff sitting in like a hot tub girl stream where he's like, they're saying some creepy shit. It was more like, it was some dude stream where they just had a difference of opinion, which actually happens, but the staff was a little adamant. And I don't think it would have been a big deal, but whenever you have that staff icon and somebody's kind of like being aggressive with their opinion, I guess the person felt like, you know what I mean? It's like a person of authority telling you something rather than like getting to weigh in on their opinion. It was a little weird. Yoke says, don't return my 400k, please. I don't want anything to do with your system. I can't tell if you're memeing or not. I'll still return it just in case. Will you do a hot tub stream? Always. I'll take Yoke's flesh sweat. You can't have his sweat, damn it. Am I old school? Marfoy? I wouldn't think that old school. You're like probably 2024. Oh, shit. Okay. I was off by a year. Okay, I'm getting tired. I can't remember things too well. Marfoy, you disappeared for a while. You disappeared. You know it. You left the community for like a solid 7 months. He says I did. See? Told you. That's what makes it tricky when community members leave for a while and then return and become active again. It makes it hard for me to remember like the timeline. I'm like, wait a second. I don't remember, like there's like a gap in my memory. What the hell's happening? All right, what do we got? What do we got here? We got some streakers for today's daily run. Golden yes signs going out to Zordak. Congratulations, my dude. Also going out to Crusted Marker and Talithmar and Tutoru. Wait. Toturu. Ooh, Toturu. Toturu. Okay, I'm butchering that one. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Yeah, Yolk bet. No, of course he did. That's why he's fucking full on tilt right now, trying to throw all his channel points away because he took a loss and his heart is broken. 7 streaks going out to the X-Files, Kaj, Rayleigh, Mr. Rackarol, Blindian, Palig, Filbert, Maghoy, Grace Rosary, Russlin from Austria. See, remembering stuff. Erlix, Sakura, Peki, Latrion, Lore Huron, Gingerbread, Cameron Powers, Pandrion, Eventide, Lion the Unicorn, Crusted Marker. Oh shit, my bad there, Big B. You were apparently you're apparently part of the Golden Yeses. I didn't even see you, my dude. I didn't see you. Congratulations, Big B, on the 7 streak and the Golden Yes sign. You are blending in. Baldman Grudges, Talithmar. Oh, up here. Tootaroo, Mr. Cheaterson. Whew, this is a good sized group right now. Going through some healthy 7 streaks. Oh, and Erglabs, you kind of snuck by over there. A -7 going out to RKJ Fishing and Catherine. And then back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Orange Moose and Mr. A and Haiku, who may or may not be pouring a glass full of spiders right now. And then the back-to-back 3 in a row. Let's put it that way. The 3 in a row 7 streaks. Shamwo and Jay Kitten with the 21 predictions in a row correct. Congrats. Jay Kid, you like never play that sound. It kind of like blew my mind for a moment. I was like, what the fuck was that? Here's how this is supposed to be pronounced. I refuse. The Tootaroo was right. I knew it. It's about the journey, not about the destination. This man has gone full tilt on losing his 6th streak. Guys, can we get some 07s in the chat? Yolk, you know what? Your 6th streak may have died by you being a doubter, a hater, a wannabeer. And maybe those world records will be soon to follow. But never let it drag you into the darkness, man. Never get too down. Totoro and Catherine. Okay, there's Catherine. These both work. Hey, Catherine themselves said they hear both names. They didn't really specify which one they prefer. So both are possible. Don't put words in my mouth. I doubted without regrets. Okay. First he's DMing me about putting stuff in his mouth. Now he's fucking posting in Twitch chat. Don't put stuff in his mouth. It's just confusing. There's just so much to follow. Yolk, don't worry, man. You'll always get another chance in the future. GG. Hold up. What are you guys humming about? Huh? File shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. That was unhinged. JP, I appreciate all the lurkage, though. You, of course, are old school. And then Kitakami dropped off 100k sweat earlier and says, your favorite Jiguro player here. He's talking Dota 2. What to tell you? Life has not been good the last few weeks, but I'll manage somehow. Your streams are a great distraction, though. Keep it up with that until next time and fear the power of fire, ice, and wind. Oh, are they still here? Let me see if they're still here. /user. Oh. Kitakami, you still here? My Jiguro player? Where are you? Hey, they're still here. Woo! Wait. Kitakami, do you play Jiguro exclusively as a support? Because I don't know if you see in the chat every once in a while, Ionic Goda stops by. He actually plays kind of a ferocious carry Jiguro. I mean, it's a little bit of a meme, but it's also kind of like, he kind of just fucks up people. The problem is the late game can be a little rough. Today's cosmetic was made by Sakarath the Moth. It is some weeb psychological crazy shit from a game called Me-Side. The character's name is Mita. It is from Me-Side. Thank you, Moth, for the great cosmetic. And Grish for using a 7 streak to put this cosmetic at the front of the line along with the Monica hair. Because just Monica. That's what you're supposed to say, alright? If you're a Doki Doki player, you have to say it. I'm sorry. I was forced into that life. I didn't choose this. There is an outfit, by the way, to go along with the new cosmetic of the day that Moth created, so you have to wait for the next shop to grab that. And you say, oh, you mainly play as support. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, obviously, it's a little bit meme, but that was Ionic is like a really, really good carry player in general, so I feel like he can kind of make these carries that look like a joke end up being kind of a big deal. I was just curious how dedicated to the Jakiro life you are. You're like, I play it no matter what.
Not sure if I am old school, but I used to go by the username Blue Crack back in the day.
Wait a second. Marfoy, are you telling me that you did a username change? And that is why I was off on the timing? Come on, that's a scam right there, you guys. I can't always anticipate username changes. Sometimes I can kind of feel it out, but username changes are tricky. Ham's Tiger with the 50k deposit, along with Paratin, Squiggly. I am but a humble Swezant. This is my first hard-earned sweat 401k that I'm cashing in. For real though, your streams mean the world to me and others. Aw, Squiggly's nice. Good old Squiggly. Did I see this one earlier? I don't think so. I'm the kind of guy that loves to play all kinds of heroes and be flexible depending on what the team needs, but Jakiro remains my favorite. I mean, I'm flexible, but I'm like, kind of... I have like my favorite heroes, so I can force them into roles, if that makes sense. I make them work in that role. I'm like, don't worry, it'll work. Synthotron, just stop trolling, Synthotron. Speaking of Dota 2, should I slip back in with Nyx Assassin, Phantom Assassin, Spectre, or Sand King? I want to be as annoying as possible between those three. The most annoying, definitely Nyx. Nyx is a huge pain in the ass. He's in a okay place, like with his, he can do like his ganking Dagon build is actually in a good place. It's not like completely a meme. It's actually a problem. And Nyx also has a passive, or innate, I think is the correct way to call it, where he can see invisible stuff. So if there is somebody who plays an invis like a Ricky or a bounty hunter where they're used to just being like, you know, sneaking around, or a Clinks like I am, you forget that Nyx can literally just see you at all times, and that shit's messed up. Why do you pronounce it like that? Nyx? Nyx got nerfed. His W doesn't one-shot creeps anymore. Is that you're heartbroken? It's Nyx. He says his own name. Nyx is like a Pokemon. He says his own names. When you play him, he goes, Nyx, 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 Nyx. He's like, says Nyx, Sneaks. Sounds like Sneaks, but it's Nyx. There's also a Nyx, which some of you may be messing up. Nyx.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know
Meeks?
something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Chat's just trolling. Let's go ahead and send out a raid to somebody. Thanks for the awesome day. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Sorry towards the end if you guys got bored. I was just mainly vibing with the chat, you know, just having some good times. Some days are that way where I just want to kind of hang out with chat. I'm not always like, you know, I don't always have a game plan. Just kind of rolling with whatever's flowing. Raid TSG, I don't think they're on right now. Oh wait, they're going on in 4 minutes. Maybe they're already up. Let me see. When did that nerf happen? Nyx Assassin? Alright, let me see. This is okay, let me. It didn't play it. I'm afraid it's gonna be loud as shit. I don't hear anything. It's not playing for some reason for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hitting play on these. See, this is the one I remember. Nyx, 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 Nyx. Nyx, Nyx. Sneaks. I don't think it's muted. Are you not rating? I am rating. I mean, we have like 3 minutes to stall up, I think. I think they may already be. Do you have the tab muted?
For Neeks.
Yeah.
Neeks. Neeks.
See? Sneaks.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's.
All right, let me see if TSG's on. I was a roaming god with Neeks in November, unstoppable position 4. Now he sucks. Really? I mean, I haven't seen him, I guess, in the last like month, but I figured he was still a pain in the ass because last I remember he was a pain in the ass. But who knows? Who knows? All right, guys, I'm going to send you guys on a raid on over to the Speed Gamers. I forgot that they were live right now. And in fact, they're going to be going live in 1 minute. In fact, by the time you guys get there, they may be going live again. I mean, they're already live, but there's currently like a little away timer, and it's starting in 1 minute from now that they're getting things back organized. They're doing a charity stream, and this one is they're actually playing through Pokemon. It's just Pokemon Through the Generations, and they'll give you all the details there. And don't worry, don't think that you have to like throw out money, anything like that. It's just if you like Pokemon and you want to just chill out for the next couple days, in fact. The next couple days, they'll be playing Pokemon from July 11th to July 18th. I said couple days. It's a little more than a couple. Going until the 18th. It's basically just for some Pokemon madness. And my brother will probably be there right at the start. I could be wrong. He may be asleep. But we'll find out in about 30 seconds. So I'm queuing up the raid for him. Thanks so much for the fun stream. And sorry for trolling. No, you were good, man. Had a fun time today. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Always the highlight of the day. Bringing the fun times. I appreciate you guys keeping me entertained. And I'm about to go have a feast. A feast. Yeah, days. They're going for till the 18th. Mass Pokemon. The way translate Russian to English. The way, why must you make me? Let's see. Russian to English. Translate. It literally translates to dunk bald. Mods, deal with that son of a bitch. Fuck him up. Get the gun and the flamethrower and the knife. It's a butter knife, so it's going to be real bad. It's going to be pretty painful. Maris, thanks for hanging out. Morokin, Lion, MSCH.
You gotta remember that phrase in Russian already, SMH.
Yeah, true. It'd be helpful, honestly, at this point. Because we have a good-sized Russian community within our community. Russia's our third. It goes US is the most watched, then Germany, then Russia. Actually, Finland is like really high up there too, which is kind of crazy, but it makes sense because the game comes from Finland. But anyways, guys, I'll see you in about 14 hours. More Noita? Yeah? You down for 14 hours? More Noita, more sweats. Deuces, chat.